हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर स्ट्रीम। आई होप यू आर डूइंग एब्सोल्युटली फाइन। सॉरी गाइस, आज थोड़ा सा लेट हूँ। मतलब वॉच पार्टी कब का चालू हो चुका है, करना चाहिए था, बट मेरी इधर लाइट नहीं था, तो आई एम डूइंग अ लिटिल बिट लेट। बट या लाइट अभी आई है तो अपन स्ट्रीम भी अभी करेंगे। बाकी तो चालू करते हैं वैसे तो वॉच पार्टी। वैसे गेम चालू हो चुका है, आधे से ज्यादा गेम चालू हो
Point.
चुका है,
They get Mata in this last
तो
round. The
लेट्स गो।
flash is perfect as well, by the way. If he's not caught immediately, he can shut this entire play down.
No, the plan has looked good. Initially from
क्या है?
NRG, they
हाँ,
staked their
बोलो
claim
ना, फर्स्ट हाफ
8
हो गया है।
rounds. That is a big,
अपन लेट ही
big
जाते हैं हर
statement to
बार।
start with on a map that sat
ठीक है, अभी
incredibly
आगे तो
well
आगे।
historically for Fnatic. Now we need to see what the bounce back looks like. So while we wait for the second half, we're going to check in with Lou and hear from Fnatic Superstar.
स्क्रीन छोटा है।
So while we wait for the second half.
Et bonjour l'Accor Arena. Bonjour et bienvenue. Welcome everyone to our big arena here in Paris. And look who I have with me. The best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have thought that you were going to chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel, you know, being a part of it and seeing the boys on the big stage?
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here. But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
Super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquille et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable, j'ai déjà joué aux champions mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys but also Alfire owes you on this one. So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug when I came back to the prank room. Obviously, me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it feels bad a bit for him for missing the last game, you know, failing the boys, not being able to play. So I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner aujourd'hui. Thank you Doma for joining me. And now let's see if Alpha can take the win on Ascent.
Well, look, Fnatic have turned some games around.
So,
Mike.
yes, goes without saying that they have, I mean, cemented themselves as the kings of comebacks.
Yeah, so don't write them off yet. I know it's an 8-4. I know, I get it. And obviously here on the Coinbase Econ report, you have a little check-in. It looks like Brock's up there this time, but hey, take your pick, right? Because Marta, again, sitting on 6-7, but the impact alone from him, fantastic. But again, we look here at can they turn this around? They've probably faced worse odds at this point for Fnatic, but NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly. I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a little bit on Ascent.
Yes.
You're talking about historically, looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily antied, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
So we are certainly still looking for the next sort of level for this composition, but NRG looking to strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts here. No messing about. Scuba, Marder, the clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility, kind of establishing awareness and actually following them behind this. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that, but
look, क्या ही angle hold करके रखते रे?
High alert here.
And look, I was I was complimenting before NRG taking space on the extremities. Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper on towards that B main side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke point. It's a brutal crossfire, but I love this reclear potentially. As long as NRG can stay stable here and no one reclears them, rechecks on this, it's a crunch on Kayak. Whether he lives or dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in, Kayak does he live? He takes down
Nice, Kayak.
Looking for a
Nice, Ray.
to get involved. But this is still a great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron, the man who was present.
What?
Gets beheaded, but wait, it's just Brock. Oh!
Oh!
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad. I take it back already. Boaster on 15. Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the site. Pause.
Okay,
for
booster
thought.
बहुत low है. Alpha को करना पड़ेगा ये.
Alpha clearing through. Has a look. Timing here. 7 seconds on dot. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
नहीं दिखा
Does have a
रहेगा.
chance to.
हम लोग को नहीं
I'm not
पता.
sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time
Where
for
do
the heal
they think
here.
he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I
Are
think they might be waiting.
Location नहीं देना था.
There's so much time passed here.
they waited too long, Mike? I'm nervous, and so was Brock.
जाओ लोग अच्छा हाँ heal के लिए रुके थे. Nice one.
I think Brock is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards site here, but by the time the penny drops,
Unreal.
just a few seconds left to spare here. Again, I didn't catch when the heal was used actually in the mid-round there, but maybe just waiting on potentially the smoke come up, then thinking we've only got another 10 seconds to wait out.
But
I
these
mean,
two...
Kayak does so well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashies and both
There it was.
both, just finding kills at the right moment of the round where NRG are basically about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little buy up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team, it's a round-by-round affair. But that end, it's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying today here. Alpha looking to try and stand his ground here. Yeah, does have Crashies close proximity.
कहाँ है वो तगड़ा?
Actually caught off guard.
I like how much they're trying to chase them down, right? They've got the pressure, they can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal though, Crashies a Boaster doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Som.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean...
He's actually got Boaster.
All right, all good for standing.
तगड़ा
Nice
मारा.
from Fnatic. NRG investing nothing into that, so not too much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to business, I guess, on the Odin. We want to see how well this applies.
Blind बराबर किया था.
Certainly,
एक निकलना
I
चाहिए
think
था.
what's key here is if NRG can really establish themselves in terms of early round protocols here on the buy round to really force Fnatic into making decisions, not allowing them to sit back and, I guess, absorb some of these late round hits. And initially did see a positive with them very, very quickly on the pistol round, making that statement towards market. Alpha looking for a spam here.
They're fast up cap though. He's got to be careful crossing back through. I mean,
look at the comparison of attacking defaults here. He's got one player committed towards mid here for Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking for something on the back of the wall. But baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
well, just I think invested over towards A as well from Alpha. So that's going to at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while. Tucked into the corner on the bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to do? Maybe a flash to clear this?
निकल के देख.
Looking at maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not gonna let it go too scary and sketchy on this. Kayak gonna have to sit back a little deeper, give this up. They can't afford too many losses if they want to make a go at this one.
No, this will actually give Borg his ultimate as well, so
Damn.
a huge tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here ahead of the retake. He's gonna full send it.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to. If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kayak.
Nice!
Rock goes down, and now Marta needs to take a glance here.
Oh!
Scuba's gonna move!
Wait, Scuba?
भाई स्कूबा
Som's
पकड़ेगा.
gotta live though. Som's
Scuba
gotta do
पकड़ेगा.
something. Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better equipped though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding one, finding two! He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away, Crash is still alive. But Crashy's fast to this one. Scuba!
नहीं
Big
उठना
play!
था
Big play! Looking comfortable on the big stage.
भाई ये बाले इतना आंखों के सामने रह के कैसे खेल लेते रे
In terms of casualties, I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure you do it. But difference being Kayak actually has the TP in this round. The pistol he didn't. He was fully committed to that deeper position.
क्रॉसर थोड़ा सिर के ऊपर था उसका
Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba actually, you almost think he's left it too late. Once 4 players can get onto site, but they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out. But is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that quick hit they were going for. But it looks like wrecked. Wall looking to be cleared too. This time, on the other side of this, Marta could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach.
अल्फायर को आइडिया है उसको तो छोड़ के बैठा है
Mike, though, he's desperate to find something in mid.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well, though. Aldrin gets dealt with, so he
Hi,
does get
Tejwal.
played in. And there it is, another shot!
That's a headshot, by the way.
Now, Kayak's been
कैसे
absolute
लूज़
filth in these rounds! This guy is something else! 2 big kills at 45 seconds. The round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost
check करता
drawn
हूँ,
in
मैं
by the
stream में चालू
paranoia,
कर रहा हूँ
but they're
इसे।
still firing. Now they still break it back in. Boast has had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
30 seconds left.
has been the start and end of these rounds, and he catches Som. None the wiser. Scuba. Oh dear. Oh dear! You don't get to miss against the king. Kayak brings it down perfectly. Fnatic, you gave him an inch, and they are starting to claw back in.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here. Kayak is just so pixel perfect with this weapon, time and time again. The third round here in the second half of Fnatic. NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout as well. Be a little off kilter in terms of the ults, but potentially for the next buy here. I mean, Marta being the one that's hopefully the one you'd have online come round 4 at this scoreline, certainly. But Kayak, that's his available. Boaster and Crash is just one away. Like I said, NRG made really good inroads early on here, the first couple of rounds, but they need to deal with Alpha and Boaster. There needs to be some sort of pressure towards these players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG, their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall, big tick in the box, but what's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step? That's something they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but just to kind of roll it back here, we've been talking about Marta and we've been enjoying what he's been bringing, but to flip the script, I don't think people have even seen the peak of Kayak yet. We've seen glimpses in maybe ILs.
We've seen rounds potentially, but I don't, in terms of form and consistency, I still don't even think we don't know
the best of him yet. And again, he was having to fill some big shoes, right? Coming into this in the place of one of the greats.
Some of the biggest shoes.
Yes, Durka was, as said, one of the most iconic players. And he's starting to heat up here, Kayak, so let's keep an eye on him. Again, it's a slow and steady start. It's 13 to 14. It's not exactly, lighting the world on fire, but, I mean, did you miss last round? It's pretty solid. And again, he just likes his name up in lights, apparently. How long does he stay around, though? Time to back away. Smart choice. And Nachi did take, obviously, Marta down with him.
Oh! I've actually got Som behind him there. Walk able to find the trade. Scuba potentially going to get wrapped here.
No,
oh
Crashies.
Hi, Tejwal.
The jump scare in short. It's just Brock left to find. Boaster.
There we go.
Shut it down. NRG unable to
Source
find anything on a scrappy purchase or a lesser purchase than Fnatic.
हाँ, source new गया.
9 to 8 now. All of
Collab
that
किया ना.
fun being had on that first half. Suddenly, you got to wake up here. It's been one round so far. Rather, obviously, similar to the first. Still, 9 to 8.
Also, just take a look at how Fnatic are sitting in terms of this ult cycle.
Bloody hell.
This is to tie it up as well. And NRG.
2 minutes, guys.
Well, Som and Scuba at least have theirs. Marta still 2 away. Another early challenge here, but Kayak's actually very quickly on the operator.
No way! He got caught! Ethan puts him to his grave, but they have to scatter. Crashies posting this from afar, and Alpha still on the site! Back-to-back damage! 2 big kills, and he falls deeper. Drop the spike down on towards short. They're gonna make NRG work for this.
We've got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is here for Alpha, though.
He's gonna be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes, perfect placement on that one. Actually worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3, finding stability. But again, the post plant, looking at the util. Still trying to play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too long.
Very few ways back into this for Fnatic unless they can find a kill, but Som in a disgusting off angle. Scuba a little bit disconnected. Bork playing on site as well.
Not back in, getting ready. Ah! You gotta keep it in mind, man. And for Boaster, that's probably frustrating again. Maybe considering, is this worth it? Are we close enough to be able to go for this? It might be just time to cancel and save here.
Yeah, just hold on to what Chronicle and Crashies have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Chronicle will retrieve the goods on short here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time the NRG have really gone barreling towards short. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up, play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that.
Start crazy after the early damage we saw Alpha do, that this ended this way in my head as well, right? It's just like this round and see it very differently, but still plenty of ults to be played with. Obviously, Crashies investing as well, but plenty in hand for Fnatic. But NRG have broken into double digits. This is a huge scoreline to build with.
One away from Ethan's ultimate. Said Marta still not quite there. Kayak this time around will resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix. LG with freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle of Kayak, who will punish. Now starting to find his groove, his rhythm a little bit.
And I like the awareness coming up from Crashies too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short. NRG about 40 seconds now. This is a 3-play stack on A, so gotta be careful about this.
Ethan conscious of catching a rotation here, but Crashies, I don't think he's going to be too eager to re-clear back towards mid. Have good utility coming into the late round here. LG look as if they're drifting towards A though.
That's 3 players.
Does Ethan catch Crashies off later?
That is going to be a factor. Keep your mind towards that. They're popping up towards heaven, but Chronicle very well positioned. Good trade, and Ethan caught him. You're absolutely right, but they have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late. They're doing it Fnatic back to them, but no one does it better than Boaster.
अभी आया कुछ तो ऑप्शन मेरे को.
Against Fnatic around.
Absolutely disgusting. Accidental.
A
stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal.
फेस नहीं दिख रहा अभी तेरा.
Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time
रेंज
NRG
को
have
फुल
really...
दिखा रहा है. आ गया.
आया.
मेरे को तो मस्त दिख रहा है. दिख रहा हूँ मैं.
हाँ दिख रहा है.
तो तेरा स्ट्रीम ओपन कर रहा हूँ.
हेलो हितेश भाई.
In the second half.
Let's go.
Gunfights here and there.
Hello guys, hello.
So slow to approach the previous round now.
मेरा आवाज कम कर दे माइक का चाहिए तो कि मैं करूँ.
नहीं ठीक है.
मेरा वॉल्यूम कम करना. मेरा कर सकते हैं तो वॉल्यूम कम.
कर सकता हूँ.
सेटिंग में से नहीं कम कर ज़्यादा है.
अब बोल.
मेरा ज़्यादा ही वॉल्यूम.
ठीक है. अब बोल कुछ हेलो.
ये बोलता हूँ.
Still looking to break in now, double stacked up.
थोड़ा बड़ा.
See the site.
Hello.
There's a deadly duo, high and low, Alpha and Kron. I don't fancy
Hello.
either.
Hello.
He goes for the shot.
It's
not gonna work
हाँ
out.
बस है.
But then you look at the layers to this coming in.
चलो भाई W.
Swarming the
Like
site
मार
much
दो guys.
easier, quicker.
Like मार दो, subscriber मार दो guys.
Found two before.
रुक जा, कॉल तो कट कर.
Spam in, flashed off. They're still fighting for this. No comfortable plant yet.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially. No, just still pressuring, posturing.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dots here, careful, that spam's on the way.
कभी ये पहले का दिखा रहा है क्या? First round.
अभी चालू किया है.
स्टार्ट हो गया 4 बजे.
हाँ मैं लेट हूँ, मेरा लाइट नहीं था ना, तो चालू करने को थोड़ा टाइम हो गया.
There's no going back
ठीक है.
into that side.
played so well from NRG though, not to commit a player.
Dangerous,
Yeah,
man.
not to commit a player towards the
मुझे लगा कि ये इसका सीन
absolutely
है.
confident. I think waiting on the recon. That's ultimately what they're waiting to punish Fnatic on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played really well by NRG, and this is actually with, like I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect
तू
time.
स्ट्रीम पे ये कौन है ना, ट्विच खोला है ना
Challenge onto
मेरा,
the
क्योंकि
early
मेरे
angles
इसमें थोड़ा सा
that
शायद
NRG
से
were able to
डिले
flow
रहेगा.
through so easily.
ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम खोल के रख दिया बस,
Almost
मतलब
like
रिएक्शन
pause,
वापस
right?
बराबर
Because
किया
there's always
है.
that temptation, just get the plant, get it done. Let's get
नहीं,
into the
मैं
close,
YouTube
we
पे
can
ही
get
हूँ.
a man to the good. But again, that diligence, that capability to just slow matters down a little.
मेरे को तो इधर बराबर दिख रहा है. मैं तेरे को म्यूट किया उस पे.
ठीक है.
स्ट्रीम लैब्स पे.
And I don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there, and NRG teeing themselves up for 12.
लग दिया
And
इसको.
Olds still looking healthy for Fnatic, but the purchase not
एक
so
काम
much.
करना, मेरा ट्विच ये खोल ले, ट्विच पे मतलब स्ट्रीम चालू कर दे, मेरा स्ट्रीम को ये कर दे, मिनिमाइज कर दे,
I said I was asking for NRG,
तो क्योंकि
ultimately
अपना
they find
रिएक्शन थोड़ा आगे
someone
पीछे हो रहा है.
short towards A side. Again, earlier on in the round. See how
You?
now they're starting to capitalize on. It's that early work that.
मतलब क्या करूँ बोल रहा है ट्विच पे.
ये जो वैलो का चल रहा है ना, वो तू भी देख, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ अपनी तो.
Right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a different step up. Now, yes, we've spoken about Ethan being in these environments before, but for the other guys, some of them, like, okay, Som you can kind of throw into that list too.
ट्विच
But
पे क्या डालूं?
so, for the other guys, this is kind of scary.
Valorant Champions डाल दे, आ जाएगा.
Calm.
Yeah.
आएगी.
Super calm.
I think
about it.
also that's the benefit of like Ethan's presence in comms on
Yeah.
the stage, on your side of the stage. It's just such a calming factor
For sure.
for any roster.
और मेरा इधर का वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दे,
But certainly
Like,
NRG
स्ट्रीम लैब्स में से,
stepping up to the
क्योंकि
plate
उधर भी
here.
आवाज आगे पीछे होएगा बहुत.
The opening map of this series. Like I said, there are players, there are teams, yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure. So to see them the way they are on stage, certainly a
Hello.
big positive here.
हेलो.
Only going to be a couple of weapons invested here for Fnatic.
I think that's their last time out,
मजा आ
right?
रहा है क्या?
Yeah.
आ रहा है.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with, too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long. Alpha trying to make a play here towards middle. Not being given much, though.
ये
And
wall
again,
आगा
that
लगता है.
spam is
नहीं,
so oppressive.
बराबरी.
But Kayak gonna pluck Marder out of the pack here. First blood drawn, but
I was going to say he actually gets caught there in the suppression.
तड़पा दिया रे उसको, उधर ही
TP
बिठा
away.
दिया.
Great isolation from NRG, but Alpha, he's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also, he's got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
Fnatic on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Ships in the night, almost. And Alpha, he's getting closer. They've got to be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know there is a potential that Alpha is right behind
There's no
you.
wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be on for an absolutely mad one. Too many targets, too little time. He hits and runs. 20 seconds. He's already broken their backs here. They have to go forward.
Oh, no, it's going to land perfectly for both as well to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
10 seconds, they gotta go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in deep here. They get cleared. Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though, they can't deny that now.
Kayak actually did get an upgrade here.
Oh, the counter ult at this time? Oh no, Fnatic. Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But some's in a smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to just maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this one down. They need to do it now. Time is starting to run low. It's now or it's never, and Kayak leading the pack. Good trades, better kills. Fnatic, they're not out of it yet.
Just an insane round to pull off for Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfectly. As in, no utility to identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
बढ़िया राउंड
But
निकाला
again,
रे
plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well, so... Well,
I've heard him
and
say
here
it before.
first, yeah.
I've heard him say that, and he's
बेचारा काया को भूखा
fish
फिश बम भी नहीं मिला
to 10. NRG
बेचारा
are
उठ के ऐसा
still
हाथ ऊपर किया वरना
still
पोपट
in
हो
the
गए तो
lead, still with a bye. But Fnatic have one back finally. They've got themselves back in a good financial position. Operator in the hands of Kayak. He's got his ult.
No ultimates available for NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe into
भाई
mid
तीनों
here,
के तीनों
but
नीचे उतरे
down to 73 HP already.
एक पिक तो निकलेगा ही
Didn't check, actually takes another couple of tags here.
They're up for a brawl, up for a biff. And that Alpha
nice.
didn't need the paranoia. But now there's a little bit of trouble for Boaster, has to get away and
नहीं
does so.
टिप नहीं मारा था
Able to slow things down though with the wall and the slow orb. Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into op, I'm sure.
I think they're going to find out pretty soon. Kayak decides against even breaking the Aldro and just sits on a deeper line. And Boaster, well, he checked Evra above the smoke. I think you're going to figure it out soon enough. Boaster's got him pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the site, looking to roll the dice here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this. Isolating Brock. Late strike from Boaster. Reading Som's play here. Now Scuba and Ethan. This is a tough one. A 2v4. Would love a freebie early. Not going to get it this time.
30 seconds left.
Forced into a really awkward plant spot as well. Just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife. Still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble on someone being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance, but Chronicle doesn't make mistakes. And 1 HP was never gonna be enough. Fnatic right back at the door again. 11-11. Time to make a wish, NRG. Alpha's up out of his seat.
Finally getting that momentum in their favor. NRG, though, are fighting tooth and nail in some of these situations. Marta, unfortunately, being picked apart in terms of these opening engagements now. And NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind.
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है ना तेरे को
Kills occurring. I think that's where they're struggling a little bit. Again, seeing a 7-17.
हाँ बोल ना
It's not necessarily the numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Marta.
मेरा YouTube वाला स्ट्रीम देख रहा है कि ये स्ट्रीमलेस वाला आवाज आ रहा है तेरे
So
को
they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger.
मैं YouTube वाला देख रहा हूँ रे
Serious?
स्ट्रीमलेस वाला बढ़ा देना आवाज और ये YouTube वाला बंद कर दे चाहिए तो क्योंकि अपना रिएक्शन बहुत स्लो आ रहा है मां कसम ये क्या निकाला जो किल
Beautiful control. But now the scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Drone was spotted in here. Chronicle, look at it. He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pickup there. Som does
कुछ
have his
बोलना
TP, though, so if they need it, there
कुछ
is still an
बोलना
opportunity for a safe pair of
Hello.
hands. But Marta, you need to activate now. We've been calling you out. Where are you? There
मेरे को
you
पता
are,
नहीं तेरा आवाज नहीं आ
ringing
रहा है
the
अभी
bell of Chronicle.
एक बार म्यूट करने के बाद
2v4. Kayak on the site. The right
Hello.
side.
Again, NRG
आवाज आ
going
रहा
to
है
freeze and wait for Fnatic
ये
to make a
स्ट्रीम पे
move.
नहीं आ रहा है पता नहीं
Potentially catch somebody in transition.
Spike drop.
The Kayak.
Oh my god, why do I feel this? Something
Yeah,
उस पे स्ट्रीम
50
लेफ्ट पे नहीं आ
HP.
रहा है
एक काम करते हैं अपन डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करते हैं
Absolutely
इधर का आवाज जरा पूरा ही बंद करता हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे अपना आवाज भी बराबर होगा और
तो
तू ट्विच
डिस्कॉर्ड
पे
ज्वाइन
स्ट्रीम
करता
दे
क्या
This
डिस्कॉर्ड
isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. great selection.
Discord join you, man.
It's going to be perfect. He's been dealt with, cleared. The back line, still a problem. Crashies, can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3 is not going to happen. NRG up to 12.
In a must.
Discord join किया है मैंने. Discord join आजा.
The finances here. The culmination of the first map in this series.
चलो बढ़िया है ये.
Just
मुझे अभी याद आया वो लोग बंदे वो भी जो ऐसा स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना वो लोग डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही बात करते हैं. ये रहता है ना.
और तू इस पे देख ना अपना ट्विच पे देख. ट्विच पे अपना रिएक्शन भी बराबर है क्योंकि आगे पीछे हो रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ.
अरे ट्विच पे देख ना फिर ठीक है. अपना रिएक्शन आगे पीछे हो रहा है ऐसा सीन हो रहा है.
ऑफ दिया ना कड़क दिया हमारा.
तगड़ा ना
It's Marley who's definitely talking to.
100%.
Remove Alpha. No chance of the res here.
लोग हर बार ट्रिप से ये करके.
Fnatic will have to play out as well. Crashies. That's down on the Guardian as well.
इस पे देखा तो साइफर यार इन लोग नहीं खेलते. इन लोग डायरेक्ट वाइस वगैरह खेलते हैं.
अरे वाइस झगड़ा हो गया ना भाई. उसका अल्ट काम आ जाता है ना पूरा पूरी राउंड पे. ये लोग कैसे सब फास्ट एंट्री मारने वाले बंदे हैं.
अपने वाले अल्ट करने के 2 मिनट बाद निकलते हैं कि चलो.
अबे अगर ये स्पॉन गया तो स्पॉन गया तो
3 किल. ओह
ओटी ओटी
ले डाला.
ओटी ओटी 4-3
गोटी.
that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him. The off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh my god.
Just because the smoke was fading.
BT हो गया रे BT हो गया.
Smoke towards short, but look who's back here. The man they can't escape from. The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance of closing in regulation.
माँ कसम.
They go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. A paranoia. Not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds. Scuba makes a meal.
पकड़ा गया.
But 9 seconds on the plant. Som still standing. Broke by side. It's just going to be Som.
Som है भाई. Som है.
OT already. Som trying to stand against the odds. Pops up a smoke, but this time, how much can he do?
इंटीरियर.
Enough. Fnatic taking.
भाई क्या लेके गया फनाटिक. कितना कमबैक किया ये लोग ने.
नहीं लोग 8-4 था.
कौन फनाटिक 8-4 था.
हाँ.
मेरे को लगा ये लोग ने कम ये किया. एनर्जी मारा तगड़ा.
फनाटिक 4 था वही बोला कमबैक किया है. एनर्जी 8 था. आज का मैच इन लोग ये कर रहे हैं भाई. थंबनेल अच्छा लग रहा है ना.
थंबनेल बहुत बढ़िया बनाया है भाई.
He's fine, man. He's doing his job, but NRG, it's a wake-up
Thumbnail
call, right?
कड़क
This is caliber teams. This is big boy players. They've been here before. They felt the pressure of these stages. Now, can you live up to it as well?
भाई पॉपकॉर्न तो बेच. तू अकेला पॉपकॉर्न खा रहा है.
पॉपकॉर्न नहीं खा रहा हूँ मैं. कॉम्बो ग्राइंडेड खा रहा हूँ. कॉम्बो ग्राइंडेड.
ग्राइंडेड थंबनेल में तो पॉपकॉर्न ही खा रहे हैं भाई.
बेचता हूँ.
मुझे नहीं भेजेगा के.
भेजेंगे ना मेरा भाई.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things started again.
Certainly was, yeah. When NRG continued to test him. Now, actually, further test potentially going towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
This is a deadly line, though.
I mean, Bork's already making his way across here as well.
He's gonna just post in like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's gonna see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here, but can anyone then punish on the playthrough? Not really. Brock's fallen. Marder's still standing, and Scuba got to fall away, turns away. And now Marder on the site. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity. On the other side now, a little pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge from CT. They don't. Marder trying to draw eyes towards him. 7 bullets, and he was blind. I don't know from where at this point, but Marder, a lovely reposition. It's perfect from Marder. But Crash is now the 1v2 on the right side. Marder, left side Ethan.
Nice.
He's done so well, but it's too little, too late. Ethan called,
Time.
The flash came over the top of B main from Ethan to play in the swing
That
from
was a
backside.
flash from Ethan?
I just caught it on the mini-map. It flies all the way over. Absolutely beautiful.
30 seconds.
This
There it
one
is.
right here, yeah.
Oh,
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off
Yeah.
screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides. NRG, again though, able to cling to life on that site and whittle away. And now on to the good. We're gonna have to deal with
तो ये हो गया, माउस पैड खत्म हो गया। बोला अरे क्या कर रहा?
Ostran Alpha over towards short once more. Shouldn't be any surprises in terms of the formation here. NRG back towards market.
ऑफ लगा के बैठा ना वो।
Will them test this
नहीं,
very
नहीं,
early on
नहीं,
in the half. Regulation crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
be careful though.
आजकल जंप भी करने तक बंदे दो लोग पीछे निकल जाते हैं।
But oh, a little surprise on it, maybe a mini-map moment. And now Gap
क्या मारा?
30 as ever. Hunting down Alpha as well. That unlocks A until him.
PT
The one man who took him into this position before pushed them into OT. Can he do it again? It looks like he's still
अबे मैं पकड़ा उसको, किधर जा?
ओ भाई साहब।
तगड़ा निकाला बे।
Assassin, making it look possible.
Look at Scuba's HP.
2 HP, standing on top, standing tall, a 1v1.
अरे जीत गया।
2 HP.
कैच भी मारा उसने।
He needed
सोम भाई को देते सलाम।
12 in map 1.
तो मालूम है मैं सॉम को YouTube पे से जानने लगा। मुझे नहीं मालूम था ये ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है, पता है मेरे को लगा रिटायर्ड ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है सॉम। इसका हाइलाइट्स ये देखता था ना वीडियोस, भाई क्या मारता था भाई कॉम्पी में।
प्लेयर तो है,
तगड़ा मारा भाई, गजब मारा भाई, मजा आ गया भाई। इतना ना चूसो माइकी भाई,
चूसना पड़ेगा मेरा भाई।
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
An update is required. Financial system updating.
किस पे लैग हो रहा है? स्ट्रीम में कुछ लैग हो रहा है?
कौन बोला?
न्यूक्लियर बोल रहा है।
लैग हो रहा है?
System updated.
नहीं रे, क्या लैग हो रहा है?
बराबर तो चल रहा है।
Future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
सुगेत्सु भाई।
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
नहीं हो रहा रे,
Finally we won.
एकदम क्लियर चल रहा है न्यूक्लियर। एक तो तेरा क्वालिटी बढ़ा, लो क्वालिटी में तेरे को समझता नहीं रहेगा
भाई। बहुत स्मूथ चल रहा है मेरे इस पे तो, वाईफाई पे।
मेरे इस पे भी बहुत स्मूथ ही चल रहा है। न्यूक्लियर का वाईफाई जाता है क्या रहेगा भाई? एम लैब्स दिला दो न्यूक्लियर को, उसका एम ठीक करना।
न्यूक्लियर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
तो तेरा कैमरा इतना लाइक तेरा बेड पे फोकस क्यों किया ज्यादा? तेरे पे फोकस करना कैमरा, मतलब फोकस नहीं है, मतलब ऐसा
मतलब कैसा होता है ना वो जूम, ये नहीं होता है रे इसमें, ज्यादा जूम नहीं होता है। मैं मेरे एकदम सामने करूंगा ना तो मेरे को उसको इस पे लगाना पड़ेगा, मॉनिटर पे। मॉनिटर पे नहीं लगाता।
अच्छा।
और कैसा है, पीछे मेरे चेयर के पीछे एग्जैक्ट दरवाजा है। कभी भी कोई कुछ काम के लिए बोला या गाली पड़ी तो सीधा कैमरे में आएगा। इसलिए
डायरेक्ट रश होते हुए 4K में आएगा।
डायरेक्ट रश होते हुए स्ट्रीम पे आ जाएगा। दिक्कत तो है ना
भाई है।
इसलिए। और कैसा मतलब ये साइड मंदिर है ना, लेफ्ट साइड में, तो कैसा कोई आएगा पूजा, मतलब पापा पापा मम्मी पापा पूजा वूजा करने आएंगे तो साइड से ही जा सकता है आराम से, पीछे से घूम के साइड से, तो वो एंगल में कैमरे में आते नहीं है, इसलिए
अच्छा।
इधर यही साइड रखा है। मैं सोचा था पहले सामने सामने ही रखूँ, इसके ऊपर अपना मॉनिटर के ऊपर। मॉनिटर के ऊपर रखता तो डायरेक्ट सामने ही आता था मस्त। तो जूम वूम का टेंशन भी नहीं था इतना।
समझा समझा। भाई सीक्रेट लैब्स का कोई स्पॉन्सर है क्या मेरे इधर? पटपट करवा दो दोस्तों।
सीक्रेट लैब से क्या स्पॉन्सर चाहिए?
कुर्सी और क्या।
अच्छा हाँ ना, मैं तो ये स्ट्रीम लैब्स समझ ध्यान दे रहा हूँ, मैं बोला स्ट्रीम लैब्स का क्या करेगा। हाँ भाई, हाँ भाई स्पॉन्सर कर दो भाई, चेयर स्पॉन्सर कर दो, गेमिंग चेयर।
कुछ भी
लाल
दो भाई।
लाल वाली दो भाई, बहुत मस्त है
कोई भी दो भाई, मेरे को बस बैठने से मतलब है।
भाई।
टेबल तो फिर खरीद लूंगा।
टेंस वाली दे दो भाई।
दे दो दे दो।
मालूम टेबल में मैं, ये बीटी हो गया मेरा
क्या हो
भाई।
गया?
कोई गेम लिया कि नहीं? अरे टेबल मतलब ये वो वाला है रे, नॉर्मल, जैसे कंप्यूटर टेबल कैसा होता था पहले, छपरे वाला,
हम्म।
ये है वैसा ही है बट विदाउट छपरा है बस।
अरे वाह।
एक्चुअली मेरे को पहले ये करना चाहिए था, मतलब मेरे को उसने उल्लू बनाया मालूम है। वो टाइम
उल्लू।
पे वो बोलता है कि साला ये टेबल ले पहले। टेबल क्यों लेगा भाई पहले? टेबल तो रातों रात कभी भी ले सकता है। टेबल सस्ता आता है भाई, चेयर महंगा आता है।
चेयर से तो जाएगा मेरा घर। तेरे
टेबल
स्ट्रीम तेरा
लेगा।
भी स्ट्रीम चालू है?
नहीं क्यों? हाँ मेरा स्ट्रीम लैब चालू है।
नहीं, तेरे को कौन बोला टेबल ले पहले? अच्छा, न्यूक्लियर लिख रहा है, मेरे
अरे
चैट पे
स्ट्रीम,
दिख रहा है।
हाँ तेरे चैट पे हो ना मैं।
ओके ओके ओके ओके। टेबल तो ले लेंगे भाई। चेयर महंगा है। टेबल 8-5-6 हजार का आ जाएगा। चेयर 15-20 हजार का है। चालू हो गया।
Chance, I'm now joined by Coach Bonko.
अबे
Now, you
स्ट्रीम
won
लैब्स
so
का
many
तो और
crucial
महंगा
rounds
आता है भाई,
from a
कम से कम
disadvantageous
30-40 हजार के
position.
ऊपर
How
का
do
है
you
स्ट्रीम
guys
लैब्स
keep
का
your cool?
चेयर
What is the
मालूम।
protocols in those moments?
I think we have a good read
स्ट्रीम
of
लैब्स का
how
देख
they
कितने का
rotate, when
चेयर।
they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's
स्ट्रीम
all
लैब्स
for
का भी
us to
चेयर है?
just keep
स्ट्रीम
taking
लैब्स में
space,
सॉरी
even if
कौन
we're
सा
in a
है? सीक्रेट
सीक्रेट
disadvantage,
लैब
to just keep
50,000
taking
का है।
rounds.
It was
हाँ
beautiful to
वही,
watch. Good luck on that too.
15-20 हजार में तेरे को तो मेरे जैसा चेयर मिलेगा, बट ये भी बहुत बढ़िया है।
Welcome back, everyone, and NRG are up 1-0 in the series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zage here, Carmine Core, the coach of Carmine Core. How's it going, my man?
Coach of Carmine Core,
I love
bhai.
like to see the stadium. I actually like did the tournament there already with Casey, so like it's crazy like to see how many people are there and like
It's
just
amazing.
watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Yeah, I know,
not
I
even
know.
the final.
It's not even the final. It's a crazy
It feels
day.
like one though.
It does, especially with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were from this squad.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had
बोलता है मेरा तो डाइनिंग
read on
सेटअप
strategy,
डाइनिंग
what
टेबल
they
पे
were
सेटअप
doing.
है।
Like Bonker just said in an
उल्लू
interview,
बनाता
they
है।
like know how they rotate and
नहीं
stuff.
नहीं नहीं,
and
वही
I
है,
think
मैं गया हूँ ना
doesn't
उसके
change
घर
that
पे।
much their game and like how they play usually. So like this round you could literally see like this. It was 20 seconds left. They didn't rotate from B even though they baited the wall and vice setup. And like then after they put it on the trap mid and like just killed them all. So
I love the trust in the process, as you
Yeah.
said. They interpret it. I think that especially now with so much Euro, once you hear someone just walking onto site after you've knifed and you know that the was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had onto Fnatic, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these rounds, especially toward the tail end, credit to Fnatic for really hanging in there
Yes.
and trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did. But the other thing that we got to talk about here, Zaysh, was Mata really struggling to get things going in the early game there. He was having a tough time, and you can even see it in these first kills here that Fnatic were getting on NRG. A lot of those were on Mata at the start.
yeah, especially on defense side, like Mata died first time like 5 times, like first entry duels as 5, and this was crazy to me because he had 2 times offline and he lost his duel and 1 with Outlaw. So like even though he struggled a lot on defense, Energy still like managed to win 8-4, and this is like means that the team like knows how to rotate on the map and where to catch Fnatic. So this was really good.
Yeah, the
भाई वो गेम खेला ना आज भाई दिमाग का शॉट हो गया मालूम
disgusting.
क्या हो गया
So
ऐसा?
effective.
भाई इतना बेकार गेम है ना वो बहुत बीजी वाला है भाई और एक तो IEMs पहन के कभी हॉरर गेम मत खेलना भाई
मैं खेलने वाला हूँ अभी कुछ दिनों में
कौन सा खेलने वाला है
एक हैप्पी गेम है 3 गेम डाउनलोड करके रखा हूँ मैं वैसे तो
भाई साहब अगर तू एकदम मतलब घुस के नहीं खेलता है ना तो ठीक है भाई मतलब मैं तो मेरा पूरा ध्यान उसमें रहता है भाई बहुत आज तो ये हो गया था
देखा मैं वो मेरा मेरा खुद की फटी ना मैं बैठा था तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ अचानक मैं वो पता है कोई तो
आ गया तुरंत भाग के
हाँ मुंह पे भाग के आया वो वाला
मुंह पे भाग के आ गया भाई उस वो
क्या सीन है पर मैं डर गया लिटरली मैं ऐसे हिल गया पूरा उधर कि ये क्या हो गया भाई ये कितना छोटा लगता है मिलान कोच है Fnatic वालों का
They're calling some good adaptations. It's just so difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for Mav too. Good luck.
It's very clear that they are struggling to be able to stop the likes of Brock. And my guy's shooting through all the walls. You know, he has all the access in the world. He's finding great angles there.
I think that was a great response from me on being like, seriously, if you know, please tell me, send me a DM, or come and win champs. But now we're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic did pick that ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do. And I'm so happy, Zaysh, that we have you here, because they do run the Harbor, and you know a lot about Harbor, don't you? What do you think about the agent on this map?
तो वही सीन हो गया रे इसलिए फिर मैं बोला भाई बंद करता हूँ वरना दिमाग फट के चार हो जाएगा
might be like him playing mid a lot on defense, and like especially with the B side it's really hard to defend B side on defense.
और अकेला ही पूरा दिमाग लगा इसको Equinox लगता है with
let them get
classes
side, especially with
Equinox कौन है
because Fnatic plays bridge and they like to execute B a lot on attack.
अरे Equinox BGMI का प्लेयर था ना वो
let them use all the
वो Equinox है कि Equinox है अच्छा Equinox
Equinox अपना बंदा है
on the side and them like just creating the
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या
creating an arena
तो मेरे को
and taking through it.
Yeah, essentially.
ये मेरे को पहली बार देख रहा है क्या
हाँ न्यूक्लियर कभी मिला ही कभी है
You know what though? I mean, both teams coming to this one, Bea, they're good on this map, right?
Yeah.
Both teams have had success here, so this isn't going to be a Fnatic walking into a potential trap. They know, or at least they should know, what to expect.
भाई विदाउट ग्लासेस बोलेगा फिर सनी लियोन दिखता है
about the map Vito coming into this match. Abyss is going to be a part of it. Do not forget, we were mentioning in the last week.
मत करो मत करो
मत करो हितेश भाई ऐसा मत करो
अबे न्यूक्लिया भाई कोई स्पॉन्सर तो कर नया गेम्स भाई स्टीम पे डिस्काउंट चल रहा है
न्यूक्लिया तो मेरे को सोवरेन फंड नहीं दे रहा है क्या ही देगा भाई जाने वाला शॉप से भाई बस 300 रुपया चाहिए मेरे को 300
कितना दिन बाकी है
3 की 4 दिन ही बाकी है
I think Energy
300 रुपया दे दो यार कोई मेरे को
because Fnatic likes to spam a lot
देगा बोलो जल्दी फटाफट
so basically what they always do is like they go through window
तू और न्यूक्लियर 200 दे दो खत्म
left side and then the is stunning all of left side and like Waylay is going in.
Yeah.
So like
कोई दे रहा है बता दो फटाफट
like they put
आज के स्ट्रीम में खरीदेंगे भाई
and then they play a lot of postman outside. So like with the Harbor actually like you don't let them to have the time to be on that post plan.
Yeah.
Almost हो गया मेरा थोड़ा सा
you
जमा
create an
पैसा.
arena and you retake them when they start like
भाई
using
तू
everything.
स्किन में
Because,
क्यों
like,
डाल
they
रहा है
like to use
पैसा?
Buster Paranoia for city spawn.
ये अरे एक
They
अच्छी
use, like,
फैंटम
the
की
stun
स्किन
for
चाहिए
all
रे.
left side and,
भाई
like, send
वो है
fire
ना तेरे पास न्यू
like, you
फ्रंटियर
just let them go
भाई
and use
कैम
other-
के लिए पैसा
Let
जमा
the
कर
user
भाई.
use the harbor wall and
then
दीपेश
big
किसको
rock
कर
with
रहा
that
है
rock.
सब
There you go.
There you
किसको
can see
कर
the
रहा है
rookies, though,
सपोर्ट.
Mata and Scuba making their way to the stage.
They needed
Slow
one more
start.
minute.
Yeah.
This maps are being
मैं
so long for them.
मैं कर रहा हूँ एनआरजी भाई सोम भाई को सपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं.
भाई मैं तो गॉडलाइक को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. जय हो गॉडलाइक.
Oh yeah, I mean this is
भाई
such
एंड कर दो
incredible
माइकी
upset
एंड कर दो.
energy have
एंड
reached
माइकी.
at
माइकी
this
कर दो.
point. And Fnatic know this. I
शुरू
think
होते ही
Sage coming
खत्म
into
कर
this, a lot of
दो.
people,
भाई
you know,
जॉनथन
fans
को बुला
very much
दूंगा.
behind a Fnatic
करो.
who hear the cheers every single time they start to rally things back. But that puts a lot of pressure, I think, on this team. Whereas
ये
NRG,
अभी किसका
I feel
सिलेक्शन है?
I love saying this term. They're playing with
Fnatic का.
confidence. They can do whatever they
चलेगा,
need to
देखा
do, and however far they make it. Hey, they made it this far. No one had them coming this far to begin with.
Yeah, of course. No one was expecting Energy to be like to go that far, to be honest. So like when they are here, I think like they're just feeling like underdogs and like having a great moment. You can see it, like there are some like going up, like hyping his teammates and stuff like this. I saw him also during the game. He saw that Mada had
तू भी इसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है
and he
निकलिया
spoke to
भाई.
him. He tried like to
न्यूक्लियर भाई
bring him
पेपर
back
एक्स को
into it,
सपोर्ट
like,
कर रहे हैं
with
जिसका
mood
मैच
and stuff like
7:30
that.
बजे
You
आज.
can just see like they're enjoying it, and also like I really like what Energy
न्यूक्लियर
is
भाई आपको
doing
चाहिए तो आप
because
हमारे
they abuse
डिस्कॉर्ड
a
पे
lot
भी
of
आ
the
सकते हो
stuff
बात
that
करने.
people don't abuse. So, like
Yeah.
all
Like
they
the
मैं आया
all
रुक.
in on a lot of maps. Judge, like we saw some a lot on
इधर
defense.
Discord
He
पे?
had money to buy Vandal and Phantom, and he was spamming the Judge.
क्या
So, like,
वॉशरूम जा रहे हैं.
I mean, you can just like do some uploads.
Susu
for it.
bre.
No, it's
Yes.
unconventional. It's
Yeah.
an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out for them. And like Coach Milan said,
Yeah.
when someone figures it out, slide into the DMs.
I feel like that's been the key for this year at
Energy,
the beginning of the year with T1 and playing that
GT
double
तो
duelist with
GT
DRX.
तो
Look at where they are.
बेड
Also
पे
going into that lower final floor
एक
today.
टॉप तो बंदा
And
है.
we are
आहा.
not seeing this. So Kaya going on the waylay, the double
किसका
initiative
pick
that you were speaking about, Zage, with the breach and the Soba. I think that we did not this deep into the tournament. It could be a little bit of a curveball, but especially with how little time you have and how high the stakes are, it gets more difficult to make those adaptations.
7:30 बजे का
Fnatic
next match है
has
ना?
decided to start on the defense.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if Energy picked that map, they know how Fnatic plays. And as we said earlier, Fnatic doesn't change their game that much, and Konkar knows it. He talks about it on SN.
Yeah.
So like right now, if they have good prep, they should know what Fnatic is doing.
Yeah, a good read goes a long way. Zage, before we let you
जापान
go,
में
my
क्यों
friend,
लिख
we got
जापानीज में
winning
क्यों
this
लिख रहे हो
one.
भाई ये तो
I think Energy. I think
पेरिस में मैच है ना?
I cheer for Fnatic because
course.
they're my friends. But I think Energy should win because Fnatic is really readable on this map.
I think that someone that we need to look at here as well is Boaster. I think that he was doing pretty well in the Omen in the first map. When he moves on to the Astra, that has to skyrocket, especially when we're speaking about dealing with mid and how they have to act onto it. Those fake smokes, just trying to get the right timings and get it into the right positions to try and be on top of what NRG is doing on the attack.
NRG are one map away from being able to compete for the Champions Trophy. Fnatic surely does not want to give them that opportunity. Fnatic needs to fight back in order for them to force that map 3. Listen it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favoured there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds?
Yes,
is really what I want to tap into here, because NRG have just won out. But at one point in that map, I think Mother actually finished at 4 and 12 in terms of the opening duels, but he was sat at 7 and 17.
Yep.
And again, they are recovering rounds that historically teams aren't able to flip versus a team like Fnatic. The ones that are able to convert advantages time and time again, NRG actually flip the script.
क्या एनर्जी जीत पाएगी क्या अल्फायर के 11 से किल्स कितने होंगे?
No strangers to this sort of stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker
भाई वो बैड
for the series.
टूर करने के लिए नहीं रखा है भाई.
Devotion and desire that Fnatic have always had for that final that they never quite made, for that one title that has evaded them. They face down a true underdog here.
सोने के लिए भाई बैड
Who've
वो.
turned up and made it look like their day, but it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
नहीं सोता मेरा.
Start off here. Very quickly going to.
भाई क्रंची रोल स्पॉन्सर इन लोग के एनिमे वाले लोग.
Actually nearly caught off, but catches a lot of information and
Spam
utility.
तो है.
Yeah,
immediately NRG spring into action.
Yeah, look at that burst, look at the split, straight through middle as well. It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing, honestly. At this point, they've lost Kron and Boaster, though. All so focused towards trying to get that A main fight going in their favor. But Scuba,
पकड़ा गया, देखा उसने.
there does catch Alpha, just seen a glimpse, but it's Crashies to find Ethan. And there's layers on this. Scuba will not be moved. How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give him a chance at this. And Marder feels like the checkmate. Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginnings.
Just ridiculous again. Low HP, up against the ropes, able to deliver here in the pistol round. But yeah, this
पता है वो जो हेडफोन पहनते हैं वो बस नॉर्मल के लिए
completely off guard.
साउंड कैंसलेशन है अंदर IEM है.
हाँ IEM से वही बोल रहा था.
Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but
न्यूक्लियर ना करो.
Drawing out the utility early on.
At least मैं बेड पे तो आ पाता हूँ.
Beautifully orchestrated there.
कौन आ रहा है?
हमको लगा निमाइकी आता है बेड पे.
अरे मत करो मत करो.
At least मैं बेड पे तो आ पाता हूँ हितेश भाई.
अरे मत कर माइकी भाई.
So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and they're sitting back a little bit further. You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols. And that being Brock and Ethan. So as long as they recover these,
गिर गया.
जानबूझ के गिरा.
choice there, trying to give nothing
मैं
away.
किल नहीं दूंगा. मर जाता
They're
हूँ.
going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round at least.
Scoop is so close to that ult as well. Man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first ult cycle for NRG. And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A.
Brock.
But NRG have just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place. Well, to say that, Marder caught off guard.
Yeah, Marder's, again, NRG were able to do it without Marder having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's played in as well. But still, it's something that we're going to have to keep track of. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
A feel is sent out towards Alpha. NRG want to slow down again, considering map 1. Necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now. Side of the head count. Drone will spot.
नाही तू पण ट्विच वरती चालू कर फक्त स्ट्रीम मध्ये जॉइन राहा आमच्या
Put Kayak onto a deeper line once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply lovely for Kayak. Picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plant. Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here, maybe try and get himself 1 for free. Try and get those odds looking better, that's not bad. Numbers still so good for Fnatic. Scuba is yet to die, finally beats his fate. Fnatic will keep 2 standing and a defuse now.
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board regardless. You noted as well, Scuba, the result, Som also bring his ult into the fourth.
एक काम कर ना न्यूक्लियर डिस्कॉर्ड मध्ये कसं तरी करून तुझा माईकचा व्हॉल्यूम वाढव ना कारण माझ्याकडनं फुल आहे तुझा आवाज कमी येतोय
सेम मी वही बोल रहा हूं
Ahead of NRG finding their way onto site.
Input.
A couple of regens in play here for Fnatic, and actually crashes down on
they still want to test this.
The Guardian. Yeah, gonna walk into actually the heaviest stack that NRG have positioned.
और बढ़ा सकते तो बढ़िया होगा.
Scary though. This time he's gonna respect it. Goes back in for seconds, but again the outdrone is gonna find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util though, but the ult gonna come in. This could be a springboard. Kron just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe as Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it. NRG still gonna be unwilling to relent, still trying to find their footing on the side. Brock up top, reading
Abhi,
in
come on.
bullets from above, and Boaster fancies to go and gets his head ripped off.
NRG just picking Fnatic apart here towards A site. Alpha.
तुझा माईकचा आवाज ठीक झालेला परत
The
कमी
awareness is
झाला
already there.
अरे ट्विच का लिंक भेज चालू नहीं हो रहा है
3 left to find Scuba again tagged up, but it will be a clean 1v3.
Wouldn't it just be mental if he did this? If there was anyone
पब्लिक की
else,
बातों में देखना
mind.
कितना पीछे पीछे बैठे देखो लोग.
But he commands the
अपने
respect
बंदे भाई आगे घुसते कहाँ है उसको ढूंढ के मारता हूँ.
in these moments, but it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him though. Make him react. It's the flash, will be forced off. Time is gone, and NRG showing no fear in these fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe Fnatic to stop them at the front door, but I think as soon as
ये लोग अपने जैसा मस्ती नहीं करते जब मार के.
and his utility and slow things down. This is with Chronicle finding a freebie as you
सोआ ने
know
मस्त राउंड निकाला
through the
सोआ.
smoke.
ऊपर चढ़ के.
But Brock just does so well to break the crosshair placement force.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
It's middle, and you can see the reaction. Fnatic
Yeah.
have put a lot of bodies to this. Maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience.
Guys, अपना थोड़ा सा लाइट चला गया था. माफ करना.
Behind this early show of utility.
चालू हो गया अपना गेम. Guys, अपना थोड़ा सा लाइट चला गया था. माफ करना. चालू हो गया अपना. Guys, अपना थोड़ा सा लाइट चला गया था. Guys, इन सब लेता हम एको तो किससे तो एको चालू हो गया अपना. Guys, अपना थोड़ा सा लाइट चला गया था. Guys, इन सब लेता हम एको.
क्या YouTube पे क्या माइक ऑन है?
Bang on.
नहीं ठीक है चल.
But not to be
ठीक हो गया.
slow and steady.
आता
They go.
नहीं ठीक है डन.
बराबर है.
Who has been terrified.
अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि वो जो वाइस का ये रहता है ना काटे
हाँ ड्रोन.
उसमें साइक प्लान करेगा तो डैमेज करता है क्या?
नहीं.
Someone like Kayak, you've got to be
तू
ready
हिल नहीं
to
सकता
throw
बस.
everything
तू
at
जगह
him,
पे खड़ा रहना
simply
पड़ेगा तेरे को.
everything to force him off this, and it's given NRG the
करते
sight
टाइम
now.
थोड़ा वो करता
Palm will come through. See, Mother looking
Planted.
to
Ooh, I like that.
really push forwards here. Quite deep in, but Chronicle's going to punish it.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take those
Yeah.
risks, get involved. But a 1-for-1 trade. They've lost crashes on one side here into the deeper post plant for NRG, leaving just some on the side who now needs to move back a little bit. Ethan still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platter. Som back in the action though. Fnatic's trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest. He has to keep them on their toes because NRG in the back line's now being threatened. Alpha, Kron in unison. It's Scuba who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now? The time is ticking. Scuba, can you hold?
ये एनर्जी का पीक है हितेश भाई.
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far. Red Bull clutch here.
अरे आगे जाके पुश करना ही नहीं था.
ये नॉकआउट है ना?
Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tides, get themselves back towards sight. Absolutely.
इनमें से जो हारेगा वो पेपर एक्स और डीआरएक्स में जो जीतेगा उन लोग के साथ फाइट
Coming
होगा.
alive on the back end of Ascent,
पर जो जीतेगा वो फाइनल जाएगा ना?
delivering for
हाँ जो जीतेगा वो
NRG
फाइनल
here.
से.
As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic, considering the reaction we saw just a couple
अरे
of
इनमें
rounds
से जो
ago.
दो
certainly
जीतेगा
feeling as
एक
if
जन वो फाइनल जाएगा.
the
जो
game
हारेगा
plan
वो
is off.
पीआरएक्स और डीआरएक्स के विनर के साथ
Execution,
खेलेगा ना?
understandable, you
हाँ,
take that
बराबर.
round by round, but the game plan needs an adjustment here.
It does.
मेरा पिकन्स तो
where
देखा ही
coach
नहीं
is.
भाई क्या हालत है
Earn the money.
Yes, absolutely.
क्या नहीं देखा?
At 5-1.
पिकेंस की तो लग गई भाई तेरे.
Right?
ओवरऑल सबके ही लग गए
Chasing
उसे
this final
ना
what
रे
feels like a lifetime, pretty much.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
फिनेटिक वगैरह सगळं वरतीच होतं एनर्जी पण वरती होती
self to deny that weight is in their minds would be naive. For someone like Boaster, for someone like Chronicle,
बच्ची कल पेपर है
Crashies, Kayak, all of these
Asla.
players. That's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they've set the bar high, playing without fear. Looking like the favourite
This
somehow.
is the thing as well. And GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that almost have. They don't need to defy expectations anymore. We're here. We're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. I said they aren't playing as if their duelists just went 4-12 in the opening map.
माइकी
बोलना
Scuba's picking up the slack is wild. And Marta's doing his job, right? Like he's doing what he needs to here.
संडेला साखरपुडा आहे.
Looking at what does Fnatic do to adjust. The game plan has to be good. You may not see it in this round. So we do have Sheriffs and just that Bulldog with Kron. So you but I want to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic
माझ्या फ्रेंडचा पण साखर बोला ना फ्रेंडच्या बहिणीचा साखरपुडा आहे.
इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड ही थी लगता
Can
है.
they remind NRG who they are?
Fnatic almost anticipating NRG switching things up now.
नाव काय तिचं?
Now their time.
Sakshi.
We have 3 players in the right place.
नहीं विराट है.
One of them is just Sheriffs they're walking into. Actually, I'm gonna call the one with the rifle, but only a Bulldog. Doubtful he's really gonna able to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
They take mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a miss from Marta. Tees up Chronicle. There's still Kayak here. Don't forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of time. They've got a nice corner to play from. But he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of
Ethan सिर्फ दे रहा है तेल लगा के.
And extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Now Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out Kayak's reposition here. NRG in terms of target priority, able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one seemingly clean ahead of this execute coming through, but NRG just able to smother the entire site here. I mean, you've got to see a response from Fnatic.
Yep. It's a different start. We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have Boaster.
आज मैच है फिर नेक्स्ट मैच कब है?
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually.
नेक्स्ट मैच 7:30 को है.
नहीं मतलब आज तो है उसके बाद कल क्या है कि कभी है?
Look at the TP here. Ethan gonna send the paranoia and trying to be.
कल है फिर परसों है 3 दिन लगातार है अभी. भाई सीन ऐसा है कि मैं शायद से फाइनल्स नहीं देख पाऊंगा भाई. क्यों? सगाई को जाना है बोला तो शाम को.
किधर है बोला तू वैसे ही विराट
6 बजे ही है ना. 1-2 तासाचाच आहे पूर्ण कार्यक्रम असं नाही.
Steady himself here, drone through to try and identify something.
I'm still looking at this late flank from Marta coming in. He is a mile away, and he can be set up for success. Now, when does he pull the trigger? Brock going to try and be the distraction. It's gorgeous from Brock, bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. So slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Scuba. No! And now you got Brock and Scuba. Scuba is unreal.
कहाँ निकाला ये?
Scuba is just going
absolutely
berserk right now.
Pumped up है भाई, pumped up full.
Yeah, and again NRG now starting to lean into it, creating this.
भाई क्या एंगल होल्ड किया है? देख हार्बर को देख.
शांति में बैठे हैं भाई.
भाई ओपी वॉल वालों, ओपी वॉल.
He ain't done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy. You can feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
Show him, bhai, show him.
Fnatic absolutely locked out of this first half.
Trying to play Kayak. Marta.
ये देख ये वाला आउटलॉ मेरे को बहुत फास्ट लगता है. बहुत फास्ट लगता है ये वाला.
किया तो था मैंने सिलेक्ट किया लिखा था मैंने.
In hand for Kayak.
बहुत फास्ट है ये वाला.
Almost desperation mode. Try and find a recovery.
फट मार सकते हैं.
Back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more.
अभी बाकी चाहिए.
भाई ये क्या ट्रैप है?
देखो ये वाला ट्रैप.
ये नहीं मालूम तेरे को.
भाई
अरे मालूम है बट देखा नहीं है मैंने कभी इसको ऐसा VCT में.
Fnatic obviously nothing to really lean on here.
बंदे VCT से सीखते हैं.
Adjusted his setup ever so slightly.
अरे मैं तो अपना कुछ कोई भी एंगल बनाता हूँ उस पे लगता है तो फिर लगा देता हूँ, ऐसा वाला सीन है. मैं VCT नहीं मतलब VCT का कुछ ज्यादा इतना ये कॉपी नहीं किया.
भाई अपन नॉर्मल गेम खेलते हैं, VCT का इन लोग दिमाग लगा के खेलते हैं.
Any threat before plant? You're looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated. Ethan got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again. The guardian of it, controlling mid. Nothing is working for Fnatic. This is worrying signs here.
Really is. NRG just completely
क्या इन लोग गोल घूम के इसको पकड़ेंगे?
Yes.
Kayak obviously
Safe है ना?
does have the rifle, but
कौन है?
doesn't necessarily
वो
want to
spawn
feed
पे
बैठा है।
these
अंदर कहाँ से
ultimates
मिला?
now that are on the brink.
काया को अरे कोई मारा है ना
NRG
इतने सारे
just
लोग
such a
थे कोई
comfortable
तो एक मारा था
position
दोनों का
towards the
नहीं
back
सबका
end of this
सेफ था
first
देखना
half.
And I know we've talked about the comeback capability with Fnatic,
ये नहीं कायक
but
ये
that
इसका
narrative,
था भाई
I'm not going to read
इसने
into
लिया
it 1
भाई
to 7,
किया
1 to 8. I need
तो
more.
कायक ने
I
अकेला
need
बाई
a
किया रहेगा
buffer,
फिर
because we've already seen the capability individually
I mean,
on
so
NRG.
we just talk. Yeah, we talk
वो
about
अलग
those sort of
करता है
things
ना
not being.
शायद
कायक अच्छा है ये
Success,
फ्लैगर
right? It's not as if you go, oh yeah, but they've come back before. It's fine.
भाई
It
अपना
never
कायक
feels fine when you watch them.
Fnatic का
It's always, and it takes so much to be able to do it. When people like Scuba are doing what they're doing, you can see how confidently they're playing. Right now, in terms of, like I said, their game plan
देखो कैसे
doesn't
पड़ती है वो
really look like it's there for Fnatic. Whereas NRG, let's say you can prepare for this. The
यार मेरे
anti
पास
is not
ये नहीं
necessarily
है
something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic, because they are
अबे मेरा
very
कैन किधर
lenient
गया?
in terms of what they
भाई भाई
बंद हो गया
stick
क्या
to their guns. But here we've
चल
not
लाइट गया तो
really
सब डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया
delivering
रहेगा
from Fnatic. There's nothing to really believe in here.
स्ट्रीम भी बंद हुआ था नहीं ना स्ट्रीम तो चालू था
स्ट्रीम थोड़ा सा ये हो गया बंद पड़ गया था तू वापस लिंक पे क्लिक करके देख क्या सीन
नहीं बता रहने दे
He's trying individually to spark
मेरा स्ट्रीम भी वो चालू
something.
नहीं
It
है
just falls flat.
साइड वाला
Yeah, fairly indicative of
वैसे मारी
maybe
खाता
the
था
discussions
ने पास नहीं आती
in the comms for Fnatic here.
वैसे भी अभी थोड़ा काम करने जाना है
Looking to secure mid, but I mean, just look on the minimap of where that kill's happened.
Yeah.
And what they even really benefit from Kayak finding a kill in that scenario. As I said, they didn't really benefit on Ascent in so many of the rounds that NRG were able to flip on their head. Tom just one away from his ult once more. Pings on the minimap. Looks like Alpha might have some company very soon.
Okay, but can he do anything, right? It just feels like the gates are open for NRG. Alpha is notorious, however. Always a threat, but he can't stand really against this. He decides to dip back in. Fancies to go himself. You can see how all-encompassing the site take is. There's very little room for error. Broke up to where he was before, and Alpha! A messy shot there, Mike. I'm seeing mistakes where we don't see them.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits that you see Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic get behind.
Like spark, go behind, but there's no one. Even Kayak's not really had much play. It feels like he can't really get into much of these. Alpha's been a little black. Kron,
dare I say absent?
Yes. You need one
नहीं
of the
नहीं
three,
ये लोकांना मागे होल्ड करून ठेवायला बरोबरच आहे
Right now you got none.
No. Like I said, NRG have basically done all the hard work. On that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but
rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact on finances here.
Do you double timeout?
Yeah, I absolutely think you do. Yeah. I mean,
something's not going right, to say the very least. A 1-9.
Like I said, even in Fnatic, I guess across this year, you never really see them get deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set pieces, we have ethos for this team, but
11-1 तो नहीं होगा हम लोग
kind of
निकालेंगे
test the
काउंट तो शायद
uncharted territory for
थोड़ी ले लिया भाई एनर्जी वाले ने
2 राउंड निकलेगा अभी
how do you actually switch up here without something to, you know,
Booster
just
ने भी तो
something
लिया है
to
एनर्जी
make me believe.
pin hopes. Yes, exactly.
Get me back on board. And Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point, but maybe they need a reason to believe. One is a start he needs more. His support's already fallen. He's pinned to the wall. There's no getting out of this. A flank from Kayak. Maybe that's the saving grace. But already NRG trying to find that stability. Nice from Kayak. Deep in the back lines. But he can't double down on this. Ethan already finds him. It's a 3v2 advantage NRG.
Most up. He does have the Odin as well, but not going to be the sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving?
I
mean, you're a 1-9. You gotta go for something. But already there's a flank in play as well. If all goes wrong, there is still
स्मोक कर दिया उस पे
a line behind it. And Boaster's lost.
चेक कर रहा है ऊपर है क्या
खाया
There is not much
गलत
to do but die here. Som looking for
Kuda.
the one to put him down. Brought to the knees. And
भाई
10 to 1.
हेल्टिक्स का जर्सी पहन के आया देखो
Not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
No, not even
Michael
anything to
Napo.
say in some of these rounds. And the thing is, this is where they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling into that.
These guys have never played against this before.
Again, it throws off the
बाप रे।
tendencies. He's absolutely right. It's like there's actually situations where they're not
डायरेक्ट
familiar
खुद के
with
कह रहे हैं उसके सामने से उसने
clearing
देखा भी
some of
नहीं
these
कि अरे कोई
spots
तो
out.
बैठा है
And a player really overstaying
वही
their
तो
welcome.
बॉडी ब्लॉक होता है समझ में आता है
A 10-1 scoreline.
बॉडी ब्लॉक नहीं हुआ ना वो खाली
नहीं
उसके
हुआ
बक्से में
सामने से
जम
बस
था
खुद के
निकला
गए हाँ
Of shutting this down.
Certainly are.
ये गिर गया नहीं
A little bit of a TP.
आई गो आई गो
He found first there, so Kayak still trying to play his life out. Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe he can handle this. And crashes. I like this approach.
Absolutely. See, Alpha has fallen here. Mada.
भाई क्या बैठे क्रैशी
Mada. Ooh, toying with him. And Mada
अरे
does
नहीं।
pin down crashes.
क्रॉनिकल्स तेरे पास है
Back
चांस
down to this 4v3 advantage NRG. Kill by kill. They've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
यूरू जाता था इस सोवा को पकड़
Certainly within touching distance here. Kayak tagged up 86 HP. No shield behind this.
सॉम ऑफ कर रहा है
Somebody off guard, but as we can
बाप
see
रे
NRG
उधर तो दुकान लगा है
नहीं नहीं सॉम आप थोड़ी कर रहा है
to take the
सॉम
beast.
के हाथ में ऑफ थी अभी
भाई
उसने गन चेंज किया
Chronicle will have
अरे
his
उधर
ult.
और है पड़ा
Trying to kill here, but it's not the situation where Fnatic have found kills.
Nope. This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team very poorly prepared for this. Maybe banking on
Poorly
that one.
prepared for this
You
भाई
don't get to do that here though.
नहीं सच्ची में पूरा लीग अच्छा खेले मनु फनाटिक यार को मारा
Falls away. Does now stays welcome. Burns a lot of that util initially though.
न्यूक्लियर बोल रहा था भाई एक गु खाते हैं भाई से
कौन एनर्जी
नहीं पेनेटिक सिर्फ ये पेनेटिक बोल रहा हूँ पेपर एक्स PRX के सामने हार गए बोल रहे थे
भाई क्या कर रहा है वो देखा क्या किया यूरू
बोला बहुत ओडिन पड़े
Barely breaking a sweat in this first half. On the other side, Fnatic
भाई अगर ये लोग ने पिस्टल राउंड निकाल दिया तो खत्म हो
sweating
जाएगा
themselves.
It's going to be a nightmare for Fnatic. Can they wake
मजा आ
up for it?
जाएगा भाई
Alright, energy on that
उसको
dream
दिखा नहीं क्या
front.
अरे
नहीं नहीं
ब्लाइंड
ब्लाइंड टाकला ना ब्लाइंड टाकला
ओमन को दिखा वो वेले पर ओमन बोला कि अभी टिक मार के मारता हूँ बट ट्रैप में फंस गया ना भाई 11-1 हो गया रे गलत हो गया कुछ तो
How many kills will score
अरे
in
तो
the
ये
next two round?
उसका नाम क्या था थोड़ा लड़की जैसा आवाज आई सेवन मक्की ले ले
मेरा वैसे भी वो इसका ही है HP का ही है ये कितना गंदा लग रहा है स्कोर देखने को भी 11-1 गाइस बहुत गलत सीन चल रहा है नाम करेगा
अरे हितेश ये देख ना पब्लिक की बातें पे देख मैंने
2
डाला
मिनट दे
फोटो ये फोटो डाली से हमने फोटो
भाई कड़क सेटअप है तू ये वॉलपेपर ये नहीं यूज करता है क्या वॉलपेपर इंजन
पैसा नहीं है भाई वो खरीद
तो ये कहाँ से डाउनलोड मारा है
ये तो अपना लाइवली वॉलपेपर भाई
हाँ कड़क है
डिफॉल्ट है इसका ये वाला वो एडजस्ट हो जाता है मतलब सेकंड मॉनिटर तो यूज तो करता नहीं है मैं कभी कभी कर लेता हूँ
बढ़िया है बढ़िया
ये रहता है क्लस्टर
तेरा ये RGB है लैपटॉप स्टैंड है कि कूलर है
के अंदर है भाई लैपटॉप के अंदर है
कौन सा लैपटॉप है तेरा
ROG
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ स्टैंड तेरा RGB है कि नॉर्मल है
अरे पीछे वो टेप रहता है ना टेप ब्राउन कलर का उस पे ऊपर खड़ा रखा है
हाँ
लैपटॉप स्टैंड नहीं है
लैपटॉप स्टैंड नहीं अपने पास भाई
हाँ कसम हाँ वैसे तो कीबोर्ड का तेरा काम नहीं है ना, तेरे पास तो एक्सटर्नल कीबोर्ड है।
हाँ।
कल अभी वो माउस पैड गंदा दिख रहा है देख, पूरा एकदम। कल ही साफ किया भाई, अभी ऐसा माउस एकदम वापस जैसा पहले जैसा ग्लाइड कर रहा है। कल धोया तो
सोच रहा हूँ फाइनल तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा ना, फिर देखते हैं। ये वाला वॉच पार्टी का मेरे को अच्छा ही लगा, ठीक ठाक है, कम देर, मजा आ गया। कल हर्ष खेल रहे के स्ट्रीम पे डाल दूंगा
क्या
थंबनेल रिव्यू वाले इस पे।
अच्छा
वाटर ड्रिंक वाटर इनटेक पूरा कर लेता हूँ ताकि मैनेजर की उम्मीदों पे मुझ सकूं। कैसा?
फाइनली हमारा अकाउंट खुल गया।
भाई बी मिल गया उनको।
चालू हो गया।
Or they explored is someone a little bit deeper. They could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations. Could potentially play in alpha, but I mean, I feel like I'm clutching at straws when I'm seeing an 11-1. I can't
उनको
ignore
मालूम
it,
नहीं
man.
लगता है।
NRG. Now just waiting. Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. Further out though. First contact made. Kayak and Crash. She's back-to-back damage. A necessity. Now the late presence from
Alfire, Alfire.
That's key here. Nathan is still alive and maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's presence alone is an issue.
One enemy remaining.
That's Chronicle finding Mather as well.
Ladies,
okay,
Chronicle ladies.
It's a step. Seeing Chronicle trying to.
वापिस आ गया ना?
क्या वापिस?
पेनल्टी ग्राउंड निकाला ना? देखा है नहीं।
गेम वालों का इशू है कि किसका इशू है?
अरे
We well flushed out here in terms of the round 2.
Loading to
Purchase for Fnatic.
नहीं रे भाई, मेरा टाउन हॉल 9 का अकाउंट चला गया, उसके बाद से मैं अरे मैंने बहुत साल पहले खेला था रे, मतलब जब मैं 2 साल नहीं रे भाई, मैंने कब खेला मालूम है क्या? जब वो गेम आया था ना 2015-16 में, तब खेला था, तब से कंटिन्यू मैंने टाउन हॉल 9 किया था।
स्कूबा ने डायरेक्ट खुद ही मार दी, तीनों ने खुद ही मार दी।
हाँ तो ये लोग को वो नहीं देना है ना सामने,
अल्ट पॉइंट।
अल्ट पॉइंट भी नहीं देना और पैसा भी नहीं देना है।
पैसा मिलेगा ना?
हाँ ये लोग मर गए ना, मिलेगा ही ना।
Decent inroads towards his ultimate.
Which team will win round 15? Energy खत्म कर रही है भाई।
This is the tester.
Yeah, it is.
There is no chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If we're going to genuinely talk about it, there is no chance for
I mean,
error.
you get reset once and it's wraps. NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms of formation, but happy to put Scuba on an island, rightfully so.
The guy's been filthy with it. Harder again though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh, that is fantastic! Fnatic caught asleep at the wheel and punished
Exactly the sort of round that Kayak was pushing forwards for them.
तीनों को ले डाला माड़ा ने।
जट्टदानी
माड़ा।
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe
राउंड 2 जीतने दिए, सर पे नहीं चढ़ने का ज्यादा।
तो पहला राउंड जीत के इतना खड़ा हुआ ना, ऐसा लग रहा था इक्वल अप हो गया है।
अभी बोलेगा sit down, sit down. We were not even trying.
Real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
Spike making its way over towards Scuba here. Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
Som, नहीं.
Put your faith in front to win a 1v1. And Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
चुपके चुपके जा रहा था मैं तो
इसको पकड़ लिया।
रास्ते में मिल गए पापा, पापा ने तोड़ी
छाती।
To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Mada just goes insane here.
It's magic from him. That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really struggled. Like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG. Get any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
The pace now on the shoulders of Kayak. Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this. Boaster played in on front. Still trying to stay alive. We've got Brock, Ethan and Marder. For that plant though, it's not in yet. Brock looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha fully aware. Gotta be careful. What a shot from Brock. That's a problem. A little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of... Oh my god, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock, 10 more seconds until the dart's back up, but he can gap close, he can get in their face. He tries to capture.
Oh my word.
They've gotten away and Crashes has his ult. He's got util. They have everything they need to secure this round, but Brock, can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning. But a chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he could. The Fnatic holding on for 4.
I mean, I'm getting so worried when you see Fnatic still not having their spike even on the site. By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marder catches one.
It was Marder,
and then Ethan and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke.
Let's go, Ladkiya.
That's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
It has to be perfection.
Dildani mara.
Once again,
the
out drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
Actually, big info that you see the TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can
capitalize on
that. It's still being Scuba on the other side now. Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have Hunter's Fury now.
Can just TP away.
We're gonna probably jump check this.
Lovely. Has a look, he still knows they're there. Brock gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for Fnatic. Forward, but Crash is going to find one. Takes away Scuba.
एक ही लाइन है. आओ अंदर.
They're just slipping into
वो
the
लोग भी शान है.
Chronicle's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive? Finally, caught. It's Ethan and Marder. Back of the site for one. But it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
Yeah, Marder tagged up as well. One away from his ultimate. Ethan will actually find Boaster as well. Second clearance is there, but Crashies shut down Marder.
Ethan, okay. Three
भाई कोलैट में आ जाते ना तो मजा आ जाता.
Not believing yet, but I'm down for Fnatic to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have, but man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like,
I mean, all of these rounds will be with Som throwing up these sorts of cutting sidelines the way he is, and players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous sight to have to
Paris चलो दोस्तों, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Paris छोड़ भाई, वो लग रहा था नाला सुपारा की है.
ची भाई.
Catch their breath a little bit.
ची भाई.
they're not in necessarily
ऐसे चिल्ला रही थी.
Right, we really only talk
एकदम निकले की जैसा.
7-8 rounds, maybe even further for some people. I tend to start paying a bit more mind at about 8. There is then the chance
ये लोग का मॉनिटर 4K होगा ना रे?
हाँ, 500 हर्ट्ज पे खेलते हैं शायद ये लोग.
500? हाँ, 500 हर्ट्ज वाला बना भी है क्या अभी तक?
बना है. 700 बना है.
So it's so fragile.
एक ऑर्डर कर तो
As
माइकी.
it stands, yes.
कर डाल.
Done well.
720
Dropped
720
one
भी हो
round
गया
this half so far. They've marched back 4.
Asus का
This is a long road.
How many times can you keep asking for the same sort of performances though from this roster to put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error?
-200
It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their head's held high.
कौन?
Still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba. So for Fnatic, an opportunity to get that 6th comfortably. But no mistakes.
माइकी भाई ये चश्मे के बवाल फोटो अलग अलग रिएक्शन के AI से बना रहे हो क्या?
नहीं नहीं खुद मुंह बना रहा हूँ भाई.
क्या मार डाल रहा है? सच्ची?
हाँ.
कड़क मुंह बना रहा है भाई.
With Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's gameplay.
ये बोला हर दिन अलग रिएक्शन आ रहे भाई.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of
बवाल
that
है
position.
बवाल.
I think Boaster
सबसे
knows
बवाल
what's going on here. No,
वो
no, no,
डेड
no,
आइलैंड 2 वाला था भाई.
I thought Boaster knew.
मैंने लिखा था ड्रिफ्ट ही नहीं जाएगा.
This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure. NRG. There's no way this is the round. Mana, like a dagger in the back. And now it's all possible. Alpha crashes. Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into
700.
the waiting arms of NRG here, but are still controlling
समझा.
so much in terms of pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back. They have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed. They look stunned.
फिर तो भाई इमॉर्टल पे दिख रहा हूँ.
But with 28 seconds, you have to
सिल्वर का
make your mind
फ्लैट
up.
का गेम प्ले देख
And it looks
के
like
इधर
it
दिख
will
रहा हूँ.
end on
इमॉर्टल
A.
में.
Brook willing, standing tall. Can he stand
माना.
guard? He
ये
can.
दिस.
Drops the body, and Fnatic falling like flies. Mana investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable.
दे दिस. भाई साउंड से देखा क्या किया? बोला मेरे बॉल के बाद.
मेरे को मार समझाओ. मेरे को मार.
भाई PRX वाले खुश हो गए.
Let's go.
Absolutely insane from
दे देते चोको.
I mean, overall across this series, playing from so many
2-0 हरा
disadvantages.
दिया रे.
I mean, the final round being the
2-0
nail
हरा
in the
दिया
coffin.
ये. भाई
Harder
इतना ऊपर
able
आके.
to really take this one away from Fnatic, but Scuba as well. What an upswing for that individual.
That was an unbelievable performance from them.
भाई एनआरजी जीतना मांगता है मालूम.
And for Fnatic,
Final.
all those
deserve
doubts and
करते हैं.
fears will be reappearing. Not out of it yet, but the road gets
Okay, Mikey.
infinitely harder.
हम आते हैं कुछ टाइम बाद.
ठीक है भाई. तब तक अपन थोड़ा वैलो स्ट्रीमिंग करते हैं.
Okay, Mikey.
Caught completely off guard by their performance here.
God, have they elevated Mike? This
चलो,
team
ले, तो
is
ये.
NRG. I mean, how can you not love an underdog story? Ethan chasing that feeling of before. He knows what it's like to be in those finals.
Looking for his next fix in terms of rewriting history with another roster at Champions.
People would spend a lifetime chasing that, and now he has a chance to do it again. You can see it here. They looked comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, squashing a lot of the questions that you would have for this roster coming into this arena versus a team like Fnatic, by the way. Do not forget
in Europe. We're in Paris here. Not necessarily hometown team, but certainly region-wise. The crowd was a little louder on one side. But they faced that no problem. So we are going to send it over to delightful Lou down on the
GG's
stage.
guys, GG's. यार अभी वापस Fnatic वर्सेस वो फाइट होगा. हाँ न्यूक्लियर.
पैसा दिया ना. नहीं उसने मेरे को सब भेजा ना इसके लिए बोला. 200 रुपए का. 200 रुपए हो ना. ए पैसा भेजो रे भाई. 200 रुपया बोलता. हेलो.
200 रुपए मैं मांग रहा हूँ तो मेरे से मांग रहा है. नाइस.
ऑनलाइन नहीं रे कैश लेके जा.
कैश का अभी क्या लैपटॉप में डालूंगा?
देख स्कैन होता है क्या? देख स्कैन होता है क्या?
बराबर. मी व्हॅल्यू खेळतोय येतोस तरी ये.
हाँ
Match found.
बीएम खेळतोय थोडा.
जामिर यहाँ में क्या है क्या? क्या बोलिए?
Death match. Warm up.
इस भाई हम हैं Town of Seven.
Boss up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
FPS थोड़ा कम आ रहा
Time to
है.
work.
जैसे चालू किए थे हमने वापिस Town Hall 10 था पहले. I don't know how.
हेड लग के भी नहीं मर रहे लोग.
क्योंकि तू नूब है ना.
खूप मारेन.
काय? ये तो बैठ ही जाएगा. क्या करेगा?
रडेन मग मी जोर जोरात. बचाओ बचाओ.
चाल गेलो विशाल जनाला.
कुठे जेटी?
आहे रे इकडे वाई गावातली लोक वाई फुल डीजे आई का गाडी लावली आई ग आणि प्लस ते हे पण ते त्याला काय सेलिब्रेशन करता माहिती आहे.
Damn, Mikey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Everything is wrong with me right now.
Try again.
No, man, don't play the game.
बस आपण बोनती रस बोलते बोनती रस.
हाँ, बराबर हिट लगा.
तो चालू आज के दिन में चालू हो जाए. अरे इतने से मेरे गेम इतना क्यों टाइम लेता है रे चालू होने के लिए? बायोस ये सब अपडेट टाइम उल्टी उल्टी उल्टी को क्या
क्या हो ये?
उल्टी को बॉक्स मस्त थी.
भाई ये FPS मेरे को बहुत बीटी दे रहा है. किंग साथ दे रहा है बट FPS बीटी दे रहा है. ये देखा तुम लोग ने?
मैंने तो देखा.
İyi geceler.
हमने तो देखा.
माइक्रो एडजस्टमेंट नहीं चल रहा. एक बार बच.
मेरी सैलरी रिश्तेदारों की नज़र में 60,000, सोसाइटी की नज़र में 80,000 रुपये, दोस्तों की नज़र में अंधा पैसा. नमक की रहेगी नहीं.
रुद्रा हेलो
10 kills remaining.
हेलो क्या
अरे आयरन पे अब नहीं खेल पाएंगे भाई
कोई ना मेरा दोस्त है
सिल्वर प्लीज कम विद अनदर आईडी
भाई तो आयरन 1 वाला होता
ओके केशव ओजी केशव
ना ना
आठवलं
नको आठवू मला
रेस वेट भाई रेस वेट
बंदे उसके
अरे
बाद
चालू
unfriendly
का नहीं होता है
ला मैं सर्वर मेरा गंदा तो यार
क्या चिंदी है रे हम आ चुके
भाई सिर्फ विलन डुलन महात्मा फुलन
मक्की पैसा खत्म 52 remaining Radiant point share है मक्की
5 kills remaining.
बोल्ट अपग्रेडिंग हुआ ना भाई बोल्ट अपग्रेड का हुई है
क्यों नहीं किया
आहेत ना रेडियनाइट पॉइंट कुठून भेटतात तर सांग जरा ते मला बॅटल पास फुल मॅक्स करून त्याचा वर्सेस मॅक्स होणार
रिलोडच नाही येते त्याचा
1 kill remaining.
मैक्स हो जाएगा पूरा एकदम पूरा मैक्स कर देना भाई अभी जा
इजी बीएससी बैक मतलब क्या बैक लग इन लोग आ जाओ न्यूक्लियर जी
हम आ गए
आ जाओ
थोड़ा हमारा भी वार्म अप करा दीजिए
आपण स्विफ्टलेस खेळतोय पण आपल्याला नाही माहिती की ट्विच कधी चालवणार म्हणजे नेक्स्ट मॅच बघूया ना नेक्स्ट मॅच किती असताची
there to come into this tournament and
कितने का टिकट है यार रुक जा बुक माय शो किधर है
are bringing in such a strong plan that is cutting
फटफट लगा दे स्विफ्ट प्ले क्योंकि अपना ये चालू होने वाला है
the competition now everything is on the line between these two Mimi
PaperX already had their bounce back with winning that trophy in Toronto after having a tough start
this
of the year
string
and you can see how they've been doing at this tournament
दवाई भाई
Match found.
भाई जो भी देख रहा है मेरे को बता दो ये सनी
who will kill leader at half time
ये सनी संस्कारी की तुलसी कुमारी
कौन है
मूवी अच्छा है क्या
नहीं माहिती मला
for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against Fnatic. Yes, of course, they did win in the final, but Fnatic did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that. Good
लोग कैसे करते हैं ऐसा हाँ ये भी ऐसे ही होता है
the mistakes are there, but that never gets into their head. You can see the most outrageous round coming from them in the worst sense, and then the next round as if nothing happened.
Yeah,
I
mean,
both
of these teams have had that
for
real
second
moment
my
of like refinding themselves at the highest level. For PaperX, of course, that's getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad.
Anything with a beat, Ichmo?
After they had always been the best, but now they've made their own investment in young players and found
लोगों ने लवकर निकाले पाएंगे तो
but are facing up against the team who has had like the most consistent read for so long. That has always been PaperX and has always been competing for this level.
लवकर मॅच संपली पाहिजे 9 मिनिटात मॅच चालू होणार आहे
अरे रुको जा फिर तेरे को असेंडेंट गेम प्ले
पण असेंडेंट मध्ये कोण आहे
दूसरा आईडी पे
मेरा दूसरा है क्यों नहीं लेता आईडी
Go, go, go!
उसका नाम है आई रेडियंट। अरे
स्लाइडला काय आलं मित्रा? माझ्या समोरून तू हे झालं त्याने मला तुझ्या नंतर मलाच मारलं.
Spike down B.
So bad भाई, so bad.
Last player standing.
मरत जाऊया.
अच्छा सगळं मरत जाऊया. मॅच चालू होणार आहे तशी पण.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose. Gotta go.
इतना रैंडमली घुसते कैसा अपन किल तो किल, मरा तो मरा, क्योंकि अपने को मैच देखनी है दोस्तों, मेरे दोस्तों। क्या बात कर रहे हो यार, सब मत करो।
कैसा पड़ेगा?
ये रुक। हाँ बहुत गंदा भाई, बहुत गंदा।
जेट क्या टपली खाई है भाई।
माउस पैड ही हिल गया भाई।
Enemy.
अरे हट जा भाई।
Last player standing.
भाई जेट ने जो खाला है ना भाई,
ये क्या भाई? भाई इतना सा माउस, मेरे को जगह बड़ा चाहिए भाई।
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Need a drop.
Does anyone have funds?
रिप्ले में आता है क्या रिप्ले?
हाँ आता है ना,
क्योंकि जो जेट शेरिफ खाई है मुझ पे डायरेक्ट टपली।
Chambers going down. Go go go.
Up.
Many enemies.
120 रेना हिलने केला है।
Last player standing.
जेट खूप मस्त मारतो। हम जेटचं काय रँक आहे?
भाई
Sleep.
अरे त्याला तर टपलीच दिली भाई।
Ah be abi.
अरे भाई आ गया
यार जल्दी जीतो, मेरा मैच चालू हो गया।
Last round.
काहीतरी झालं।
Clutch players when they're playing on that smoke roll, but for both of them in 2025, they've had to step up and be a lot more mature, be leaders, develop the younger players on their team, and take on way more responsibility than they ever did in the past. But despite that, they're both still playing to that incredible individual level that we hold them to.
हम हे काय झालं, इनचं काहीतरी झालं।
A little bit of the aggression that we were seeing in some of the matches. I think that these two players have to have the mentality of the other.
नाही नाही, मॅच मध्ये काहीतरी झालं।
Common to see Forsaken in those situations where he's going to just push the moment that an aggression comes onto them when they're on the defense. And Matthew is most likely playing on side because he defends them very, very well.
Yeah.
But I want to see how much they can cut off guard their opponents.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a clash, right? For sure, of ideas, of styles, for sure. Now, if you're new to watching Valorant, well, we can tell you that back in 2022, talk of the town. Everyone loved them. Everyone wanted to see them climb
Last
to the
player
heights
standing.
of highs.
Spike down
Since
B.
that great run that they had in 2022 when they were able to really push forward and go deep into these tournaments, they haven't really been able, Mimi, to recreate that magic until now. They had to move some pieces around, change some things up, but it
No distraction.
कौन है?
30 seconds left.
Contract complete.
Vroom vroom background. By the way, ऑफिस चल रहा है भाई, आपको स्ट्रीम से टाइम पास होता है।
अच्छा न्यूक्लियर मॅच नाही ती लोक फक्त येऊन सेटअप बिटअप करून गेले घरी.
क्या इसकी दुकान है तेरी?
7:30 ला त्यांची मॅच आहे.
10 seconds left.
एनर्जी पूरा जीत गया क्या ये?
हाँ अरे कहाँ जिंकतो यार.
वरती बघितलं नाही.
Switching sides.
Handsome and a weapons.
तुझी तर पेपर एक्सची मॅच आहे ना ती पेपर एक्सची.
Does anyone have funds? There they are. Excusez-moi.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
ऐसे थंबने आना.
मला समजलं का बॅक स्टॅप आहे.
नाही मी बघी.
अच्छा गेम लैग करते कि मारा.
पूरा मांगा लगा दिया भाई. One enemy remaining.
ये काय चाललंय भाई.
मागिडे लुकी. मारी दो गया.
This is less than ideal. Teleport gone.
चेंबर ने मैं प्रीलोड चा नाइफ घेतला. गेम पे ऐसा.
Match point.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
I literally don't know what to say.
Take advantage.
I'm out of here.
Does anyone have funds?
आपला चेंबर इमॉर्टल बोलतो रे. ए लायकी तरी आहे का तुझ्या बापाने तरी.
Bomb buddy out.
ए नक्की तूच का मारतो बाकी.
अरे त्या ह्याने मला बेट केलं त्याच्या समोर होता उभा.
अरे क्राउड करणार. अरे मी इकडे बसतो.
Trap destroyed.
The hunt begins.
सगळ्यात व्हॅलिडेट वर्ड्स.
Last player standing.
बटन.
Teleport's ready.
हे बघ.
Spike planted.
भाई बंडल बिंडल सगळं घेतलं. पण असं का खेळतोय भाई तू. भाई त्याने
Attackers win.
आयडी विकत घेतली आहे.
काय कसलं आहे कशासाठी.
हे आमच्या दसऱ्याचं.
चेंबर नाही रे.
हा
दसऱ्याचं दसऱ्याला दिलं.
समजलं मला.
माझा आज एकादशी त्याच्यामुळे मी नाही सगळं तुझं.
सोना सोना सोना.
सेम करतो आम्ही.
ते नरम पडायला देत नाही. पेढे कसे खाणार आहे. पेढे कसे खाणार आहे.
नहीं
from Pacific. PaperX is the team who is supposed to win this event and go back to back, but GB,
एक अजून एक लावूया जर चांगल्यापैकी खेळायचा प्रयत्न करतो मी
and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but
मी
this
बोलतो
is
टीम
it,
डेथ
folks.
मॅच
Our
लाव 10
lower
मिनिटं
bracket
होतील
match is
विषय
about to
संपव
begin. It's a Pacific throwdown. So let's
त्याच्यामध्ये
go
चांगलं
ahead and bring out your two
त्याच्यामध्ये
teams. Here's DRX and PaperX.
अरे टीम डेथ मैच मानुस
लावूया
इसमें तू मार खाएगा you will be killed by
Match found.
DRX making their way to the stage, an opportunity for them to continue to push forward in this tournament. They brought new ideas, they brought a new identity, new players, and here they
Death
are.
match.
A chance
Warm up.
to not just push
मक्की
forward
तू
for
क्या
them,
है
but to push forward
मैं
the region of
मैं
Asia, but standing in their way. Known as PaperX, a fan favorite squad without a doubt, but maybe they're on the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear. Guys, they have
तू कौन है
they don't care and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in Valorant is PaperX, but DRX, they are already defied the odds, defied the expectations, made it all the way here, despite, there being a world where they didn't even attend champions coming as that 4th seed, but they've had this opportunity, this moment, they've made everything of it, and now their chance to go a step further, really bring down their expectations yet again.
Eyes on Hyunbin on flashback. We speak about them as top in stats.
रेडी नहीं लग रहा है
It absolutely does.
Ingat ka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
The first one to me, I want to
Fight.
Let's go.
We see PaperX on a set. I look at Jang. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring getting in the day. With him not being on the duelist, being on the stage, because at least personally, when I think PaperX in stage, I just think of the vibe.
I do think it is for DRX. If they're going
कौन सा तो ये
one in the series, then they have to play Lotus, where their opponent
Full
is so
screen, yeah.
good, where they're on a 4-game
screen.
loss streak, including losing it 3 times here.
अब दिखा रहा है
Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for DRX.
Yes, but for DRX, the last 2 matches started with them losing that one. Was I thinking, figuring it out. They know how to just retake onto it, just let them do whatever they want to do, and then they get back into the game. They did it against G2, they did it against MIP. I don't know, maybe they get to do it against
And that's the thing that kind of sticks with me here, right? The results in the you do have to look at that win against G2 because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites, and they didn't just beat them; they shut them down. Valorant had no idea
Everyone
what to do.
thought that it was going to be G2 PaperX. I think that was the favored final Fnatic in the running as well for that. But they've already beat one of those teams. They can beat PaperX today.
Sky's falling.
Winning the gauntlet of favorites.
I just love whenever you bring G2 up. Easy way to not rage bait, but almost to maybe it's a very soft spot for her. Yeah, but as we're saying, for PaperX, you're saying we expected them to be at the finals. We heard it from Mada as well. That is the opponent they are going to face, and everything has to start on a set. Something that I think was also important in the previous game for the operator.
मैं आगे जाने के बाद मेरे को हेड पड़ रहा है उसके क्रॉसर के एकदम बाहर जाने के बाद तो ये शायद गेम
That I am expecting here, maybe we're gonna go fast. This is gonna be a very different game than what we just witnessed.
भाई मैं कुठली लॉबी मध्ये आलोय गेम नाही चालत आहे काय बरोबर आहे
माझं पण तेच होतंय रे
एक तर माझा शायद स्ट्रीम मुळे माझा FPS जातोय
हा अरे आपण होई लागते ना जसे मला
तुझं ते तरी लागतोय किल माझं फक्त लागलं तर एक लागतं Ascendant है Tempest, okay. भाई लोग आपके सेकंड डे अकाउंट में येतात ना.
These teams have clashed here in VCT. 15 times overall, if you look at the off-season events, this should be.
ये मैच चालू होते चल बंद करते स्ट्रीम देख कर दूंगा.
Whose destinies have been intertwined, not just in name, but in the way that they perform, not just regionally, but globally. They're constantly at each other's throats to be going into the next level of events, to be taking trophies in Pacific. And this, as Mako said, in the pre-show interview, is the biggest one yet. They've only ever faced off
चपाती भाजी होती
in the upper bracket. Reykjavik and Toronto, or excuse me, Tokyo.
आणि टमाट्याची चटणी होती.
And that's the first time they find themselves in that matchup in a global event.
Quiet to start things off here. DRX, of course, first on the attack. Spike dropped in a neutral position. As face forward up cat here from Paper X, trying to see if they get a spot, get a catch, but so far, nothing quite being seen here. But DRX now being clustered up outside of A main. And this is going to be the heaviest side of the map for Paper X on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if Paper X has some kind of anti-play here with that wall.
They're
Right at the door. Shut down these duelists.
And they're going to be going through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to just go ahead and refract back. And flashback ends up getting stranded on island. He gets taken down. Jing to find the opening kill.
Yeah, love the setup there from Paper X, playing off of Devi's wall. They've got a bunch of ability to shut things down. Something taking some damage. Couldn't trade out any to the DRX player.
Whiffy for him. Already counter rotations here from Paper X in case this ends up going to B, which it is. Gonna leave freeing on a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder. Does eat damage on this point, but already Paper X in their player's position well. Locks in, is able to find Mako. Hyunmin going to be taken down, freeing now dead in mid. That just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but Jing will collect the 3K and Paper Rex get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from Paper Rex, something that they have improved upon mightily, and I'm sure a lot of fingers would be pointing towards many in that regard. The way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap play's always been there. Playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. There's so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that Paper X runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP in one. Forward face into A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out. For now, Paper X very much having hands. Just going to be freeing. Set back over towards B main. Full classics, of course, here for DRX. So, see what kind of damage they're going to be able to deal.
You got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there. Slower. Just trying to delay beta response. Get some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Ball now at the ready. It's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of Paper X to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback. It's going to be another 3K, potentially more.
क्या करते हो Jing?
As something swings around through Gelato, freeing a world
Jing क्या
away.
खेलते है?
It's a very easy kill, and it's looking like a flawless round spree. Best he can really muster is going to be a collection of the orb. He does need to die.
He does.
30 seconds left.
All comes up. Paper X now well aware of where he is going to be. Looks like he's going to try to hand this one over to something. Marshall here around the corner has a shot. Flawless fashion. It's a 2-0 start for Paper X.
And again, I like the patience that we're seeing from Paper X. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, do you think of Paper X a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the recon. There's a lot of really nice layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken. And if you can get the battle stage going here for Paper X on this map, that is scary.
Upgrade now here to the Outlaw. Only one player with a half armor on the side of DRX. It's going to be flashbacks. We'll see. Something is going to be able to get him in the sights. A little bit of taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection. Ups the back away. This time, though, DRX fully investigating mid.
And quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading it across the map from Divide. He's got the wall in mid.
Wide swing coming through. Fring going to be taken down. Flashback able to answer one of his zone. His shot disconnect there on the Shenman. Puts him down to 10. Already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players on the side of the RX. The base port flashback. Both get taken down through the clone.
Batman looking sharp to start. Hit some nice ones there.
Just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. Confirmed presence here on the site. He's trying to swing in. Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner. Rebounds off the wall. Doesn't manage to get a minor connection, but they're very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. TRX. Like they're going to be in an unwinnable position, especially as Mako gets ready to swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner. And Cat, it's going to be Divide to find the kill. Get him in a 10, just try to tuck away here in hell and hold on to this Vandal, but there's still 20 seconds.
Yeah, you would expect Paper X to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my god, those are so close.
Oh, and
my gosh,
spray just a bit off. Something able to find it with the classic, and that's going to be the bonus conversion now coming through here from Paper Rex once again. A very steady round.
I can't stress how impactful of a start this is for Paper Rex, because if you think about this map, they've had shaky defenses throughout this Champions. Paper X just hasn't really been able to find that consistency. They're often finding themselves in large deficits to start their defender side, and they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things coming into play are extremely concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX. 3 stingers and some sheriffs, and well, there goes one of them. Ring shut down. Jing instant with the headshot. You've got flashback just here on the other side of that wall, but Jing having dropped off here into the corner, that he is just not really going to be punishable from this position at all, and that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time. Flashback's just praying for a pixel out of place, but it's just not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out. Just trying to eat as much time as they can. But that drone, oh, doesn't get the spot.
Oh, well, there's the jump, but it's still going to be only minor damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has the clone there to try to body block, but Jing still will be able to find that headshot. Bane peeling back a kill as Divide gets the pump, gets the draw down with a ghost.
Divide!
That's going to be the 4-0 start with 4 players still standing.
The economy is going to be out of control for Paper X, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage wall and is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take Flashback down. A nice cheeky play from Flashback, but it's dealt with properly, and that's huge. That is frankly something that when I was watching the VODs, you know, when we were getting ready to come here to Paris, it was the fact that you have these 2 walls in this comp, and I didn't like the way that Paper X wasn't necessarily always getting value out of them. They were often just throwing them down in the early part of the round, and then, you know, trying to place a mid-round after that. They still often were getting the misreads. They weren't quite finding the success in that mid-rounding style. So now you're just being a little bit more patient. Jing looking for his moments, and has been really on point so far, to say the least.
No, he very much has. I mean, he's 9-1 here at the moment. The DRX certainly dialing if this timeout is not able to find a conversion off the back of it. But that's a big improvement compared to the last outing here for Paper X, where Jing certainly had his absences.
Yep. I think of the 3 agents that we mainly see Jing play these days, the Sage is the one that concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp, potentially, again, but it hadn't come to fruition until today, until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, you know, continue this run throughout the rest of the half, but this round, absolutely a must-win.
This time, going for the rush play here. Pushes forward, there's a big reveal, but it's going to be a quick escape from Flashback. Does manage to avoid catastrophe, still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. something with that judge, trying to tuck into the corner.
Okay,
Rishi!
find that one. I thought perhaps he missed the timing of his flashback when sprinting through that smoke, but Gunman also able to find another kill. Batman does get taken down, but the AWP here from Divine now ringing out, now being known. The flashback is deep here in the site, and Forsaken has no read of that whatsoever. Losing to a backstab, and now he's got two players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage, but the question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
You could maybe throw Jing at it and just see if he could find anything.
It's Jing, the first one to start backing away, so the call to save has been made. DRX, one player sacrifice, will be able to get themselves on the board here. Just a quick pacey hit, a trap play. Doesn't really get sprung by Paper X on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well on the B.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, I think the name stands for does ridiculous executes. And just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays. But they're going to need more than just that, I would suspect, potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until Paper X proves that they can stop it. That right there, really good stuff. Getting Flashback in there, not having to worry about something because Flashback throws his ult through. You know, Forsaken just not really registering that maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
No, you big head.
You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
Or maybe he's just insulting his players. Not sure. Either way.
हेलो किडमैन भाई कैसे हो?
DRX is going to be able to get some back-to-backs here. Obviously, the money. It's going to take a lot of consecutive round wins for DRX to break the bank of Paper X at this point.
वो जिंग ने MBR का क्यों ये लगा?
Good opportunity here in this round with the alt cycles as well. Bane went away, Hyunmin went away.
वो MIBR के बाद हारने के बाद वही लगाया था. तब से वही है.
Get those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Freeing. Puts his one away as well from a Steel Garden. Find some damage somewhere. Forsaken got lit up a bit off screen.
ऐसे तो कुछ नहीं है. मैंने तो रैंडमली किया. अगर उन लोग बोले डिलीट कर दो डिलीट कर दूंगा. वैसे भी मेरा कुछ ये नहीं है.
Does allow for something to get posted up on this angle, and there's the heal.
मैंने एक दो लोगों को देखा है लोग ये करते हैं. मतलब इतने बड़े नहीं है यूट्यूबर.
Smoke's gone for this round.
तो भी. एनर्जी जीती. अच्छी तरीके से जीती.
Set up as well from Jing to try to delay, and Freeing has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around. Scales forward instantly over towards bench.
अरे MIBR शी हारल्यानंतर त्यांनी तेच लावलं आहे.
That's why you see the rotation starting to come through for Paper X.
Wow.
मॅच होती ना त्यांची.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
या वाला याच्यामध्ये.
Completely dismantles them. He finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he will find it. It's going to be another 3K, a flawless Paper X up 5-1.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो किडमैन भाई?
Here that Jing is taking it almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it, but he just wins out the fight. He's just too good right now. Hyunmin there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has been something quite different from Jing in his positioning, in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case, looking for the lurk late round. All these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
He was watching that previous game clearly. Saw Scuba going crazy on Abyss. Well, yeah, I could do that. Absolutely incredible from him. He's already one charge away from his second res of the half here at round 7.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the Vice util in tree. So this is going to be a little bit tricky potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here.
मैंने अभी Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7.
The opener, but Forsaken able to snipe Hyunmin out of the sky.
नाइस रे. भाई फिर वो सीरीज चालू कर दो. बहुत फैन है उसके. भाई काय मारतो है. भाई जिंग सेज बनून तो हे खेळतोय. रश करून मारतोय.
अरे खतरनाक मारतोय तो मगाशी.
They're just fearless today. And the timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, a dodge out of the Hunter's Fury and the trailing Hyunmin for Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. absolutely
Jing
just
दो किल तो
fearless
निकाल
are
देगा.
these Paper X players. And they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy. If they lose this one, they're going to be back onto an
Oxford Hogwarts Legacy है
find
मेरे
a way to
पास
get
भी.
value out of these ultimates. You've got some big ones. You've got that Convergent Paths. You've got the Steel Garden. Should be a very winnable round. You can get some value out of those. Something, though, so far forward.
खाना
Going to be dead over at main. Spot out the kill. Something gets out scot-free, gets the trade. Down, no more Steel Garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall, will be able to do so. Backpedals, gets the heals going through. Get him at the same time. Going for the entry, swings back Jen, caught with a flash.
700 में मिला. अरे nice रे.
Moment, just has to try to clear that clone. Site is going to be taken, but DRX trying to go for this plant, but something now disrupting. Sprinting out here with the dimensional drift in play. It's his exit over towards A main. That's exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's going to be dead. The spike is not even planted yet. This round is starting to get away from them. It's just going to be Kelman to try to do it all, but it can't.
हो गया था यार. मैंने select कर दिया था. दो में ही थोड़ा
We'll get them over the line. DRX continue to be in dire straits.
Just classic Paper Rex right here. Wanting to get aggro as
Paper
you're
Rex.
trying to get into your play.
मैंने मास्टर्स का भी वॉच पार्टी खेला तब भी पेपर एक्स से सपोर्ट किया था.
They do so well, and it's all because something is able to get his ult going, and he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well, and just ruins the plant attempt before it can even be started. And it's going to have to be,
I was wondering, starting to hit that point where it feels like that second timeout is absolutely necessary.
आप कुछ दिन से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे हो क्या? मेरे को आपका नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आ रहा.
Trying to rescue as much as they
क्या
can
सीन?
here in this opening half. This double duelist is not finding the value that it's used to seeing here.
Absolutely correct. And, you know, the Paper X players just, you know, have talked to me about how they were a little nervous going up against this cop because of just how chaotic it can be, how crazy it can be. Obviously, Paper X, a team known to enjoy the chaos a bit, but even, you know, with kind of DRX coming into this tournament with an idea to sort of almost take a page out of Paper X's book in some manners, they're able to hang on no problem so far. They're looking really in control of this. They're the ones setting the tempo. They're the ones setting the pace. And again, it all started with Jing, and now you're just getting really good mid-rounds, really good reads, shutting down every execute so well. You know, whether it be the Vice util, the Sage util, you're getting some really nice flashes. All of those things coming together here for Paper X, and it's all about the timing and the calling and the confidence.
Well, back into the fray. Final timeout call here from DRX, barring an OT. As committed and burned. They are staring down the barrel of a multitude of ultimates as well as being on an eco.
से
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most value. Will get the Stingers out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hunman quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX has very much been slowed up. By getting caught there with Ching, finding a shot on a flashback. Is they say we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want. We will take your life.
शेजन सेट करने में थोड़ी सी
Another 3K with Sheriff in hand, and DRX just cannot buy a round.
भाई प्लांट करने भी नहीं दे रहे.
Absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket. The Paper Rex, fearsome Jing, just dialed in today. Another 3K. What is that?
हाँ, मैं अपना सेटअप बनवा रहा हूँ. प्रॉपर मॉनिटर माइक, एक टेबल सब. ओह, ओके, सही है फिर.
See the coach camera, Alex is popping off.
Wait,
इसी में भी से. कोई बात नहीं भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट भाई. बनवा दोगे. थोड़ा सा सामने.
Absolutely insane. He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable. Well, Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as well. So my goodness, DRX got to dig deep here, find some way. Use this dimensional drift to get a good read, get a good execute. See if you can get around some of this oppressive Sentinel util. Jing again up on the wall, but taking a really tight angle here. Expecting that maybe somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way. Jing back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A. This looks to be right here, kind of the landing zone here, but there hasn't been much contact on the map for either side, so kind of playing a guessing game. Our Paper Rex trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver themselves. They've maybe guessed wrong, and it's a TP over to try to disguise this dimensional drift.
Spot on the one. Not sure if he actually did see Jing there. Paranoia was sent out behind this, but flashback. He's going to make an exit here into hell on the A site, otherwise unoccupied here by Paper Rex. We'll have to start looking for a retake. Something going to be wary about this potential flank coming through. Will not read it quite well as late shocker from Batman is able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before the Hunter's Fury had been committed. Either way, lands, finds a kill, keeps it into a 4v4. And then trying to hold the door. Wide swing up and freeing the covering fire out from Cat, able to find two. DRX seems like at long last they're going to be able to find themselves a second round win. Batman still with potential to be able to do some damage here. Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill? The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless, just the shotgun on the Mako. The draw blood as DRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and you know, showing just how valuable that your getting that great info. They can open up the A site, get that plant down, get into that post-plant scenario. Much tougher for Paper Rex to deal with that. A great crossfire setup at Tree because of freeing. Finding the timing on the backstab is something. Finally able to kind of win out. One of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who. Flashback going to have an op coming into this round as well. DRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4. End on the right foot. Some pressure from freeing, but something's challenging with this op. That gets rid of the wall, though.
Freeing had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away. Avoids this operator here. Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's going to be the other side of that corner. Stays tucked here for the moment. DRX, though, really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke and A main.
Yeah, they're just being really slow. Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks. Pressure on the map from Paper Rex. Might have seen the jump spot there from Devi. Wall up for Jing. This also seems to be part of the game for them. Waiting this Sage wall out. They don't want to give that extra info over intentionally, at least so far.
It's a late placement, though. They're going to have to clear this.
Yep.
Once again on the hunt. Pushing forward, and it looks like freeing. Might just be falling into the trap. Patience, a virtue here for something. Warded without the kills. These segments need to be broken down, but they just don't have great weaponry for it. Bane could use the Phantom, but nice. Thorns now set up to try to slow them up. As Five faces forward, looking, finding a good amount of damage there. On the bait. Now the time starts to get here is Jing. Take out one, but right there on the Devi, but Jing karo neto. Is absolutely indomitable in this map. 20 kills. As Paper Rex look at a 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K. This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing. We've seen some damn good ones.
बोला जिंग बोला जिंग क्या बोलता है पता है नहीं जिंग बोला तू स्लो कर मेरा एम अच्छा है तो भी उधर ही लगा के रखूंगा खबाक करके दे दिया टोपी.
It's absolutely ridiculous, and he's had this res for the longest time, just hasn't really had a need to use it.
No.
Maybe in the previous you could argue, but so quickly we're Paper Rex overwhelmed. Now they're looking at
thumbnail अच्छा है
10-2 half.
Thank you so much.
Paper Rex at this point going to be praying for a 9-3, but it's a very good shot from Freeing. Dodges the up shot.
मैं 2-3 दिन से अभी सोच रहा हूँ कि मतलब मेरा अपना चेहरा यूज करूँ थोड़ा सा फेस वैल्यू बढ़ाऊँ.
Up at heaven. Paranoia. Okay. Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down flashback trade. Devi able to find that kill. Push from Jing, getting ready to come through. Might be able to find a catch, but no, it's just going to be the res.
नहीं freeing नहीं.
Into a 4v4. Spring shows that he is still present on this side of the map.
Cool.
And Flash does not connect. He's backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. TRX trying to defend the site, but Freeing does get caught. Timing from Mako.
Nahi re baba.
Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken gets himself situated here at A main, but Kenman very quick to adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a
क्या ही flip मारा है बे उसने.
DRX will rescue a third round.
But just a dominant half from Paper Rex. Really have found good tweaks on this defender's side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
DRX going to need to come out swinging. None of these round wins have been consecutive. They've all been spread out. They've all been very labored.
Which team will win the post half
Stronger
pistol
start. They
round?
want to try to run this one back. Otherwise, try to get a ton on Lotus, and that is a scary prospect for
Paper
them.
X लग रही है
Let's go ahead
मुझे.
though as we go into the halftime break. Send it over to Lou, who's hanging
Will
by
there be
one of
judge
our
precision
various
second
watch
half
party
round?
booths.
हाँ? कर सकते
What a
judge.
pleasure for me to be joined by Whipper, French DRX, big fan and of course co-streamer. Whipper mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente de t'avoir ici au Champions.
भाई तिन्ही पण IEMs घातले बघतोय नुकल्या.
And we have Zerator right behind us.
हाँ रेड हेयर बॉडी कोण आला रे मागून पोरगा? तू करतोय.
Started from, we know you've been following them since 2021, so why this team
निंजा नव्हता ना?
and why
मला
this
अर्धाच
team rooting for them
अर्धाच
even when
बघितलं
they're
मला समजलं
struggling
नाही.
like on a scène. Donc pourquoi cette passion pour DRX depuis 2021 et pourquoi tu continues de les suivre même quand c'est un peu galère?
Moi, mon joueur préféré, Mako, qui joue dans l'équipe, j'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont venir? Parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans ces Champions. La Wailey, le Yoru, ça marche, ça a fait ses preuves et ils peuvent encore revenir.
So why do I still believing in them here at Champs? Because they came with a plan, the Yoru Wailey, it's gonna work whether it's on this map or not. And I've been following Mako, he's my favorite player since 2021, so that's why I'm rooting for them nonetheless. And you have a beautiful community that has been following you for years now. But if you have to give, you know, our viewers 2 good reasons to join the VCT community, what would it be? Donc big shout out à la communauté des VCT évidemment, mais si tu devais l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
Les courses de billes, pour commencer. Et en vrai, je suis là tout le temps, pour toutes les ligues, tous les niveaux, Game Changers, Challengers, VCT, je suis là à chaque fois. Donc je suis un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah, I'm doing all watch parties, Game Changers, you know, Challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant, just join. And of course, we are doing marble races in my chat. So you can, of course, tune in. Merci beaucoup, Renaud. Thank you so much. And we're going to see if DRX can take the win or not. On Ascent, see you.
Seems like a man of culture, likes Mako, has got a good taste in glasses, and yeah, go ahead and check him out, of course. But let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase Econ report here, and Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing. I like Jing.
Jing good.
Zoom in on Jing. There we go. It's big damn. The TLDR.
Yeah. This is the Three Gorges Dam here. This is absolutely massive. I mean, look at that. He is just destroying Flashback, too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Yunman there as well, but so much of it is predicated on those extra flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix. And just wrecking Flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against MIBR to get here. Tough start, but who knows? It's Ascent, it's defender side.
All being at the turn of this Pistols. There's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be completely unnoted. Yunmin has found so much space off of this. I mean, unless Paper X just fully commits to this B hit, in which case you're running into the strong side of DRX. You're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako and Yunmin. I mean, this has to just be an extremely clean execute for Paper Rex, and you better hope that DRX's players don't find this timing on the lurk.
Well, there
Too
it is.
bad.
Gunman able to find it. Tabin goes down. That means that the spike now dropped, and that very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped as something. It's a TP forward over towards Steps. Swing out. Bane surviving. He's able to find that one free. Able to answer back a kill as well as Bane himself a second. Heroics being put up from this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put him down. DRX find the pistol that they desperately needed.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX.
It's
all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Hyunmin. Able to take so much space.
ये काम करता हूँ मैं.
on the fadeaway there.
मैं चैट ही निकाल देता हूँ.
Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the Paper X players on some of
जब
those shots.
चैट का लाइक ये रहेगा ना, तब चैट आई गेस यूज करूंगा. क्योंकि गेम में भी वो चैट आता है और फिर वो इरिटेट करता है. ये जैसे कि अपना ये वाला सीन है चैट ओनली पे, उधर अपन ये कर सकते हैं, चैट लगा सकते हैं. चैट बॉक्स दिख रहा है ना? हाँ ठीक है.
Otherwise, couple Guardians. You got the Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
इधर लगा देंगे ना.
Will end up getting taken down.
टाइम
So consistent with, not going to be doing well for him as Hyunmin quickly comes up with a 4K in mid. Some clean taps from the Guardian. DRX on themselves now. 2-0 start the second half.
बघितला ना मी बघितला ना. हाँ 1 2 3. ओह हायमन काय ना? हायमन काय ना?
For themselves, because you're gonna have to start shutting that down. You're gonna get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. Just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. Let Divide, let Forsaken control the extremities, control B main, A main. But really, some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Wants to try to
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid. Spot on the Jing, but just
अरे त्यांनी काय जिंगने मूवमेंट दाखवली बघितला?
She of course can heal off. Trying to scale forward, but again, missing each other there. Splashback, take it down over at bench. Jing is just wrecking it. The game continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone, trying to spot anything here in the mid. Just gets a glimpse of Forsaken. Around the back, quick peek there, but Frame does end up getting noted, and now you've got Jing in a punished position, ready to shut him down on a re-entry.
There's a Device wall.
Bane now to try to hold this line.
quick shots.
काय मारले?
नाही अगदी थकीत
Swoops in. Tiny little lick of damage, but overwhelmed.
नाही
Overall will be overwhelmed, I should say.
नाईफ बॅक
मला पण तेच वाटलं नाईफ करायला येतोय.
Opportunity to try to swing
भाई
this one back.
हगदीस भाई एवढा मस्त राउंड
doubting it yet.
आले फुकट जाऊन शेरिफ काढलं.
Transfer momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted. Bring it to just 3-round deficit. I'm going to be working against them a bit here, though. Only really have damage on Divide.
Still have a Paranoia.
Gets sent across. There's a boat's going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find Divide. Needs to do it all himself, but
कर अजून स्मोक कर.
set up for the diffused smoke. Signal find 3.
तो आता मी डिले में चालतोय मगाशी तू डिले में चालव.
That bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's really nice damage done by Paper Rex, but I like the early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility. And again, just got to give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good sheriff shots to boot in this round. But he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. And, you know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a Flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. Man's just doing a nice job.
Now you've got that op in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean with this sniper the whole event throughout. Very large reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Vision.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
So I'm not going to get cleared out. Sets up an exit path. And we'll just go ahead and take that quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here where Paper X wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whiff!
That's a raid boss down, but Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor.
Oh, what's that?
Crossfire attempt here from Bane, trying to refill that space. Does manage to find Divide, tucks back around the corner. Hyunmin quickly cleans up another 2 kills. Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped.
Bane
will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and gets timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid. Going to keep this angle covered and will be able to find the punish. 2 players left standing. That gets damn close. The operator to be recovered. DRX, though, managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid-exploration himself. Just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin
He's 3 kills away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy. Timeout going to be taken by Paper Rex. Let's see what they want to think about. And that was brutal too. Jing having that res maybe for part of the rest of the round. Something's going to have his ult though coming into this one. So I think this is a great time to take a timeout here as Paper Rex. Really lean into the fact that you've got some opportunities here to maybe change your destiny a bit. Be in this round or the next, depending on how you want to manage your economy here. I'm assuming this is going to be a bit of a save for Paper Rex. But man, you'd love to get a Convergent Pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for the eco,
something like
imagine it's going to be mostly Sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that dimensional drift, how you want to either just ignore mid because you want to turn up the tempo, just go for some big flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved in some of that util battle with Bane, trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Yunmin can't keep stepping out into the open and tearing your heads off.
We're starting to get up to the pace that we were kind of expecting from the outset in this game. It was very slow to start with DRX. Widely just getting swatted aside by Paper X. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake-specific gameplay here between these squads. Let's see, though, if Paper X are going to be able to work some thrifty magic.
Fast भी बोलेला नहीं लोग ये मत
Get closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi. Quick rotate over to the other side. A smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
Marco here for the moment. He's going to tuck into wine.
Have to anticipate this. You know that Marco
पण
wants this
बसलाय
spot.
अरे काय रीड आहे जायला पाहिजे यायला.
Not sure where that went, but it wasn't onto Mako. Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Maybe waiting for Devi to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map.
blind
Drop down.
blind
Paranoia at the ready now. Send the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the two in front of him. And there's the third. Fourth now to fall. And Hyunmin is going to be hunting for an ace. Flashback, however, will take it away. But
ace नहीं दूंगा भाई.
Flawless round win. Denying Paper Rex any hope of a thrifty.
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though Paper Rex knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he overtakes Jing. He's now 23-11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it. But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, pings awareness from
Jinka
Paper
re
Rex.
Jinka,
Looks like
please
they're
Jinka,
gonna try that same
patpat
dimensional
Jinka.
drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
Crash across in the mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
I'm not sure if he turned back either. I think he saw him there, though. Crash does get taken by Flashback, repositioning. Entry now into the side coming through, and Jing just going to be caught. Flashback able to find Forsaken. The convergent paths now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the stage wall is able to find one, but Divine needs to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the two players, and Paper Rex been held at bay. Drone to spot. You see one. Very much guess that the other's going to be there to follow.
Oh my. The DRX is really doing it.
Get out of wine.
No, they're stuck.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find one. They have the spike in hand. It's an opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Batman.
They have enough time, I think.
Spitting a recon that's not.
नहीं राहू दे जा बीला जा
Actually might get the plant down here.
If I get Thorn's timing though, that would just be something dead on the floor. Starting to understand
एक वाइस लैप का लाली
one gonna be popped. Swing around the back, Patman catching a glimpse. Spike now being committed to just here at the bottom of the back stairs. Rex an opportunity. Try to bail themselves out. Swing this round. It feels like they have no right to do so. Door to come through something, basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here. Spot on the one. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying. There's Mako. Dealt with something, finding one, but eventually will just get overwhelmed. Unable to find that opening kill, so the fuse just gonna be passed over, get the freeing. They're trying to get that next Steel Garden online, and DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional drift out of something, and you put the economy on the back foot again for Paper Rex.
Will you mean
This
get at
defender
least 2
side
hits?
has been incredible, and Paper Rex, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling to
उल्टा दिखूंगा
find
तो
any
उल्टा
kind of
होगा मेरे
footing.
साथ.
They're going to have a bit of a buy coming through. Got a half armors, a regen shield, a
वही होता तो फिर अपन उल्टा ही
couple
होगा.
ults. That Steel Garden
Maybe
has to
solution
be
हो रहा है.
impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the economic situation that Paper X would be in. That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. Just really trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX has a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2. As Forsaken does face forward into it. Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just coming around this corner. Freeing, waiting over on the stairs side. Saturate's going to be sent early. Just catches the clone. Will be cleared. And the back of that swing. Able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
It's a nice beta utility, though.
He's about to reface into this, I think.
He wants it.
And decides to back away. Something just trying to draw attention at this point, but loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken. Paranoia immediately sent over towards Tree. Paper X are very much boxed in. Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window. Hyunmin's right here at the ready, but it's going to be freeing on the flank. Who guns down too. This is over. No opportunity for Patman to find any kind of value. It's a flawless round, another for DRX, as they are just 1 away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Hyunmin, up to 24 and 12. Freeing with another great timing to backstab the Paper X players.
तूच विचारलं भाई 90 होगा क्या?
We have got a match on our hands.
कर्स करत बसला तू.
The second time out from Paper X to try to get this figured out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping up. Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
Bach is taking the beating.
अरे तो ओरडताना दाखवत नाही त्याला आपल्या
Players now though.
पेपर एक्स वाला
We're going to be feeling
Something.
the pressure.
Alex ना.
From a 9 and 3 half.
मी तेच तर आधी बोललो Alex ना दाखवते.
On your attacking
हा
side.
झालाय
हा काय तो दाखवला तर आता.
Masterclass with this defense.
त्या दिवशी नव्हता तो
Sure what
त्या दिवशी तर तोच बोलला ना राहू दे भाई मी तर सोडतोय.
maybe some kind
करा
of
तुम्हाला काय करायचं ते.
halftime, and he is
असं खेळतात तुम्ही.
absolutely killer.
That's crazy. Nothing else needs to be said. He's been so impactful, especially when he's been controlling some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for Paper X, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle that Paper X would love to create. Instead, he's been the guy just there. He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX against MIBR was their ability to take contact fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the Steel Garden for Divide. The whole round just unraveled. And that's brutal for Paper X.
Now 3 ults, 2. Just a charge away from Patman and something.
ते DRX वाल्यामध्ये ह्याने पण
MBR
ते लावलं MIBR चा
wanting to keep Divide's attention trained.
अरे
And Divide's been having a bit of a rough go of it. Kind of controlling that B main space.
वेलेने पण लावलंय ना समजतं
Oh my
Nice.
Well,
What?
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Yeah. Flashback on the floor. He's sighting out. Primed here for the taking. Mako into the corner, however, goes unread. Is able to find one. As Forsaken will fall, and Kedman swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing.
It's 4v3.
They're very much
Ulta hai.
maintained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, they still advise you till just in front.
Left.
Make this even more painful.
Divide.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds though.
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach. Patman watching for this. And there's a shot, there's a spike on the floor, and there is the round done and dusted. A great shot for Divide, but just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10-10. DRX are bringing this back.
भाई डिवाइस चांगला करते
Awesome
हैं
from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the paranoia out.
चिंगला बन चुप करूँ
Quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is
Yes.
it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult. Close to a few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from freeings.
Mind you, since Hyunmin overtook Jing, Jing hasn't gotten a
Yeah,
single
right.
kill.
That's crazy.
50%
He was so sharp to start.
5 ultimates, this has to be the round to try to break away. And then a full commitment of all 5 just to get one round. It's still a bad feeling for PRX. Clear the shot, the death, Patman now dead on the floor, something pushing forward, exiting out of the dimensional drift. The saturate going to be connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin swoops around the back of box, finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell. He's managed to find a kill here. As the operator down, but freeing.
आगुन आ रहे
Still able to find more. Divide eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of Paper Rex.
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered.
जिंग सा पीओवी वगैरह समझना
Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Start off looking so damn good for them.
अगर बेन ने कुछ किया ना अभी
This almost feels unfair.
पब्लिक उसकी दीवानी हो
Approach
जाएगी
here, able to find spot on one.
अगर ये हक दिए ना इन लोग ने
Paranoia still at the ready, fakes the
इन लोग
TP
हारना
forward.
ये मैच हारना
Paranoia gonna be sent. It's the connection there on the Jing, who does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one, but cannot get the transfer.
अरे Jing
Forsaken and
भाई,
Jing do survive, and Paper Rex
भाई तो नियॉन बन रहा है
finally fight back.
ये क्या चल रहा है वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी चल रही है मेरे भाई नाइट
The most Paper Rex stuff you're ever going to see.
वैलोरेंट की टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं हम लोग
And right as the steel garden is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm going to swing.
न्यूक्लिया
And he gets
भी है
two,
न्यूक्लिया भी है
and then has the res.
अब टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं
He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have woke him up. Did take 3 ultimates there from the side of Paper Rex, but still do have some.
दोन अल्ट आहेत आता त्यांच्याकडे एक अल्ट योरू कडे त्यांच्या
Funny with it with that from the shadows is flashback. Flash off the angle and eating.
ए दिला समथिंग नहीं दिला नाइस वन
Gets punished, and that is a monster's kill to be found by something.
दोन अल्टे और
Great setup there for Paper Rex, using that
फ्लेम
flash,
गोटी किधर है
pushing space.
ओनली
Something gets
पंखा
another.
बोल नहीं भाई फ्लेम गोटी नहीं आया
Crossover towards this B side.
मल्ली साफ कर रहा है
हमने कैसे है
Main. Ooh, locks on for a headshot.
ओनली फैंस बॉय नहीं का
That's going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing. Widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Does manage to force him down, but Mako again, finding a timing. Forsaken does fall. A 3v3. Mako still a world away, though. He's trying to join in with his players as the approach comes through, sliding it
Thank
down
you.
the side. Shot dart into the corner, but free, holding his own. Instant with the headshot, just a hair off from being able to find Jing and Divide. Wins this fight.
दवाई दे दिया
Finally, it's Mako to try to clutch it.
माको वर्सेस
One
Jing
smoke,
and
still
Dishney
paranoia, both
Dishney.
players playing backside.
There's
एक
anybody
एक
who can
के
do it.
अल्ट पे निकालेंगे इन लोग
This
राउंड
guy
शायद
right
से
here.
रिवर मारना
Quiet map
रिवर
from
मारना
Mako.
मैं दवाई ना
Show
मरना
up when his team needs
एक
him the
मरना
most,
रेंज
trying to bail him out.
एक मरेगा
Check to the left. Nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing, and cannot find
बोले
it.
ना
Jing will be able to hold his
चुकी के
own
लिए
as Paper Rex
त्याच्याने त्यांनी जेव्हा ब्लाइंड टाकला ना त्याच्याने त्याचं पोझिशन कळलं की हा इकडे आहे तर दुसऱ्याने परफेक्ट त्याचा हे घेतला.
That player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those first kills, is able to find two to break things open, and it's got him on his feet. Paper Rex, one away from taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus with that advantage. Hatman sitting on a Hunter's Fury, Convergent Paths, and Dimensional Drift. DRX. So some really big tools here to stop this run. Can get to these spots, but Paper X now looking to make some contact fights, looking to punish Flashback early, trying to take that aggressive position in that smoke again, and Yunmin wins another.
Top mid, just so snappy with it. Quickly finds the kill, refracts back out to safety.
Well done. ये शायद से राउंड नाही बघ दोन ते तीन अल्टे ती लोक पूर्ण प्रयत्न करतील हा राउंड हातात येण्याचा. बघ हा राउंड गेला ना तर सेकंड नेक्स्ट राउंड तो ओटी ला जाणार आणि ती लोक तिच्या समोरच्यांकडे खूप पूर्ण अल्टे आहे.
चल
Empty रे.
12 to 11 DRX, one away from sending this into overtime.
I mean, again, this angle just isn't accounted for by Paper Rex, and then they forget about Flashback and mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe have learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the Paper Rex players' brains because they can't leave Yunmin to his own devices in that short position. He's just been too damn clean. Now you've got all these ults. He didn't have to use a single one of DRX in that round because it was so.
आणि यार चार राउंड मध्ये बोलते की आपल्याकडे हारने के लिए कुछ नहीं है, सब लोग अल्ट यूज करो, अल्ट यूज हो जाना चाहिए.
It's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already called a pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just they don't like what they see.
Something का अल्ट आ सकता है. Something का अल्ट आ सकता है.
Players from DRX still set up on that position. Trying to watch.
माको का अल्ट आ सकता है, पांचों के पांचों का अल्ट आ सकता है.
Should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again, has to try to hold the site.
Arre.
Going to be clean. Jing boosted up over the top now. Dead. Freeing. Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter's Fury takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. And Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's Fury with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX.
It's 4v.
Thrown out over
नहीं
the
but
top.
die नहीं बहन.
There glimpse onto Hyunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but
ले
he
लेता रे Hyunmin को.
does not have the weaponry.
अरे ना भी रे.
Savai now, the 1v3, paranoid into the corner. The spike dropped on the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low. And what more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play. This has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No! But he's already won the round. He stopped the ball. It's a clean shot from Divide, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Crazy stuff from both teams. Both going 9-3 on their defender side to send it into OT. And so far, Hyunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things would turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Free. The push and pull on site there, so good. A great Hunter's Fury from Bane on the timing. Just completely smothers Paper Rex out.
Wasa.
I know some streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just wanted to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment. Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect
नको
from
यो
these two
something
teams when
नको
they
यो
square up
मिड
against
कोण नाही
each other.
बघत आहे.
Seems like it's always hard fought to the nail. Trying to push through towards Device util here. Hyunmin up and over. pacey. Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing. DRX is taking
काय
a pause.
बसलेत माहितीये कोपऱ्यामध्ये
Right underneath.
सहा निघाल.
This is tricky.
भाई जिंग सोबत खूप गलत होणार आहे. 3 जण पिक घेतलेले.
Have to be broken now. Jing able to find one before getting traded
घेतलं
back.
त्यांनी एकाला घेतला पण.
Flashback does eat a good amount of damage, though, down to 44.
नको something नको निघूस बाहेर please.
Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but Paper Rex have their ducks in a row. Everybody pretty much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Flying
Nice.
for backside, able to find one. 20 seconds.
दवाई नहीं दवाई नको pick views.
Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this site. They managed to do so. Finding the kills with the spike.
Spike यांच्याकडे spike इनकेवर.
Bane had it in hand. DRX might be feeling like this round got away from him, and it certainly has.
Ah, fuck. काय round काढलाय.
The whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes
We should
that
try
they're in a
something,
tricky
right?
position. So they call for this pause mid-round.
You guys wanna try
I
me?
was watching an American
What?
team here for a moment, just getting that space and then
Hell no,
talking
bhai.
things out, waiting it through. Paper X giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing, but I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again.
Attack निकालो
So
यार.
push further forward, some spam from Paper Rex to see if they can suss him out. Youngmin.
That push, but gets the clone flash.
Oh yeah, flashback.
Pushing in from Kyle's side. Youngman steadying the spray. Find something as well.
नसीब क्लोन होता अरे
DRX in here
हगा.
with the player advantage before the trade can come
Something
through.
में full
Frame
हगा.
pushing forward. He's still so crisp. Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead. And now it's just Batman once more.
ये नहीं.
A shot on the Bane to take him low.
बेन ला मार
Looks
अभी.
like this is far
Chal,
from
1v.
over.
ठीक है.
Flashback has him contained. And
Reload
Batman
डाला.
has no more bullets. A 3K, 13 to 13. We keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just again, sharp shooting here from
भाई
DRX.
डमरू आंदर भाई.
Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the
Hey,
spray.
hey,
Got
हाँ,
the job done
something
anyway.
हल्ला भाई.
Flashback. He's been so on point.
भाई फ्लॅशबॅक ने जे काढलेत ना दोन थाप करून खूप चुकीचा मारला भाई.
This map hasn't been the best for him.
ऐसा तो नहीं करना
Be a
चाहिए.
timeout.
With DRX.
It's like DRX. Yeah, you're right.
टाइम आउट घेतला ना.
Really want to talk about this.
Guys, I am a susu break.
Really want to get this one to go.
सुसु ब्रेक करके आया guys.
So
2
much
मिनट.
faith in your defender's side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi and Glow to get involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic DRX executes? They're going to be able to dial in, because that's what we saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They came in and they just had a pacey play set up, and it worked a treat. It got them one of their rounds. That would be what I'm kind of thinking and expecting here as Paper Rex, is that there's a set play coming at you. How are you going to have your protocols in place to react to that? Again, both teams have been incredible on their defender side. I think you start to worry a bit as Paper Rex that this double duelist, maybe there's an opportunity here for DRX to capitalize, turn the map on its head.
See if this time out, it's DRX over that hurdle. One step closer, trying to close this. As time's gone on, everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response. Oh, Mako wins a big one against Forsaken.
Should have been favored there every single time at Mako. And she can just dodge the bullets, plot armor. Engaged. Sunman right there alongside him. He's able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX to get the timeout conversion. Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward, it's just Patman. Look behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman, he could get 2 kills before he goes down on A site.
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl, ready to swing this corner. About to be face to face. Spring loses his, but flashback is there. That second layer. Patman looking at that second kill, but Mako denies it.
अगला मैप कौन सा है? अगला मैप करोड़ है भाई.
Needing
करोड़.
to do it all. A 1v3. DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Devi. He's got nothing but an arc rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be a sealed round. Devi has something to say about it.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to map point. The question is, does Paper Rex call a timeout of their own? They invest everything.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as Paper Rex. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. You know, winning an individual fight against Forsaken and then just anticipating that maybe someone's going to pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know,
Rina.
What Paper Rex wants to do out of this timeout. And stacking up a few
Next round Lotus है भाई.
towards B to maybe help out Devi, looking to try to overwhelm, whether that be freeing or flashback. Those are often the 2 players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual though from Devi. This is just
Lotus
pressure.
है.
Gunman at least backed off.
निकलते से वो
And he just doubles down. Just went crazy. Gets 2. Just didn't even see it.
Devi finally gets involved. It's already far too late. More pressure here on the teammates. Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back behind Generator. Forsaken. A quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Devi skirting closer. Entering into B main, but freeing. Dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options here, but Paper Rex is free.
Diya.
Lucky to be alive.
Oh, they gotta figure out a way to get onto this site. Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Devi trying to open the door here for something. Now Bane's attention goes forward. Something pressuring forward. They can get freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
Will find something in freeing. Still here, does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes trying to bound forward into the smoke. Just ends up losing his life. 2v1, they have the timing, they have the map. 15 to 13, DRX run it back, take it to overtime. And they claim victory on their pick of ascent.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
An incredible map between these 2 squads that know each other so very much. Let's just hope that Lotus delivers in the same way.
दे दिया भाई मेरे को अभी गाली देंगे. Top 30 रैंक अप थी मेरी. Yes, इसमें सारे पे पॉइंट्स माइनस होंगे.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
BT है भाई, BT है गेम. क्या बोलता है नोबरा तू? बहुत बेटी चल रहा है गाइस वैसे तो अभी टीम में बोल रहा मैच में सुजाता की चीजें जीतेंगे बट नहीं हो पाए उसको नहीं
एक पण मुलगी नाही ना रे
कशात
पूर्ण याचा
तिची वेगळी असते रे VCT चॅलेंजर्स मध्ये होतात पोरींची पूर्ण टीम असते वेगळी
तेच विमेन्सचं वेगळं असेल ना
हा वेगळं आहे अरे त्याच्यामधनं एक खेळत होती लाईक आपलं ओव्हरऑल टुर्नामेंट मध्ये चॅम्पियन चॅलेंजर्सची जी एक ही आहे ना काय तिचं नाव फोर्स नाही काय नाव तिचं उसका नाम क्या किसी को याद है क्या बेस्ट वीसीटी चैलेंजर ऐप से कुछ तो नाम है उसका किडमैन भाई अभी मैच खेल रहे हो
कितना है अभी दूसरे मैप के लिए
2 मिनट हाँ
Match found.
अब क्या अरे मैच खत्म हो गया लाइक वापस न्यू मैप आएगा
नाइट भाई को जल्दी है
नाइट भाई कहीं जा रहे हो क्या
नाइट भाई तुम्हारे जगह किसने और ने स्नैप डाला था वो कौन था इंसान व्यक्ति कौन थी
नाइट भाई के किसी और ने स्टार्ट डाला था मतलब
फोन से किसी और ने स्नैप डाला था कोई तो सेल्फी लिया था उसमें नाइट भाई नहीं थे
ठीक है ना भाई न्यूक्लिया घोस्ट ऑफ युटाई कधी खेळतोयस
ए घेतलंय ना
I don't try.
नाही रे
I do.
क्या मॅच घ्यायला काय घेऊन घ्यायला पण
घोस्ट
नाइट
ऑफ
भाई ले लो
युटाई घोस्ट ऑफ सुषमा मावशी
हाँ
आणि काय
दोनों ले लो भाई उठा लो
मेरे को खुद को याद नहीं नाइट मैंने भी ऐसा कोई स्नैप नहीं देखा
Hey, Neon, just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm.
Sounds reckless. Sure, why not?
हे फेनाटिक एक पण नाही जिंकली
नाही डॉगी बनवून मारला डॉगी
तू
ये फक्त गरीब लोकांना क्रिकेट 24 खरीद रहा हूँ अरे शी ये सब क्या खरीद रहे हैं भाई
ये सब मत खरीद भाई
सुदेश राय रबारी ऐसा कुछ तो नाम आ जाएगा भाई सुरेश राय ने फिर
Back in a flash.
Hitting the brakes.
5 मिनट
बच गया
ये कौन सा गेम है भाई ये रनिंग गेम भाई अभी भी मेरे को पसंद है मक्किया तू मोबाइल और खेल रहा है ना रिके
Spike down.
WWE 2K25
लास्ट समुराई
Got the spike.
One enemy
कॉल ऑफ
remaining.
ड्यूटी चालू करते क्या अपन
You made a mess of yourself.
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में कुछ ना कुछ पड़ा है मेरे
पीसी फोन
Sweet, that went well.
हाँ उसमें भी
Alright,
कुछ
same
ना
thing
कुछ
this
पड़ा है
time. Go, go.
फुकट वाला स्किन पड़े हैं बहुत सारे
और तो मेरे पास भी है रे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वाला मैंने बैट खोला है
जान दे मोबाइल की बैटरी और पर
हाँ ना ले भाई बैटरी लाइफ की
मेरी तो पहले से ही करा है वो अलग
फाइनल्स में दिखाता हूँ
हाँ क्या दिखाएगा
नाइट बोल रहा है आजा फाइनल्स भी खेलेंगे भाई कुछ दिनों में
load. Don't miss me tonight.
Later. Rah बच गया.
There's that. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Ingat ka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
मेरे को थोड़ा डाउट लग रहा है पूछना पड़ेगा
नहीं
Be right back.
नहीं ना मेरी माँ किसके माँ की सबकी माँ ये शी
Spike down B.
Here, blocking sight.
Last player standing. Enough.
Thank you for helping me.
30 seconds left.
Bhengi Bindi.
Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things.
चालू वाली मैच न्यूक्लियर न्यूक्लियर
Stay safe.
ब्लाइंड यूज नहीं है लग जाएंगे
Get out of my way.
Gonna fall back here.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
अरे खाते टक लो
They will cover.
Drop in a scope.
Blood.
No one by one.
क्या हमें नहीं जरूरत नहीं है लेना ये आप हाफ करके खाएंगे
Last player standing.
Have one of these.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Pew pew.
मैं चालू वाली न्यूक्लियर खेलने लगूंगा ना फिर आना
Switching sides.
क्या कॉम्पी खेलने लगा मतलब समझा नहीं मेरे को अच्छा फाइनल्स का कॉम्पी लोग वो ये क्यों बोल रहे गली तो है क्या मैं किसी को फ्लैबरगास्ट कर पाऊंगा
Serious face on.
मिड से आ रही
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B. We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
मेरा नहीं है सामने वाले का ये ले लेना
Impressive. Thank you.
Go, go, go.
हमें बस ये कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा
Spike down A. Bye-bye. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. You outrun me.
Match point.
102 का है वो जोड़ भी कहा था मेरे से देखा था
Let's push out. Let's push out. Let's push out. Yeah. I'm gonna fry that bot.
Slow down. Be right back.
ये दूसरा क्यों रुका के रखा मैं क्यों क्या गलती क्या मैं
One enemy remaining. Spike down
सर
B.
के बाजू में इंडिया मेरा Bro was hiding somewhere or something.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Gotta go. Shocking.
पीछे से आके मारा तो कितना मजा आएगा इसमें
What
30 seconds left.
3-3-2.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
13-32.
Shortcut.
चालू दे मैच
Next.
चालू हो गया
Defenders win.
For their sake, I'm glad it's over. Out of charges.
चला जाना चाहिए प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज चला जा
Just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. He's gonna look to back away on Sen. Wiley is gonna be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, the spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane. Really nice work from him to make this so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. So there's going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards rubble.
Showing the paint shells there from Hyunmin, but X now starting to make their push. Flashback.
नहीं
Had Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him. Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin happy to collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas behind it to make sure that they're aware of Paper Rex's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it, at least so far. A little bit of frustration there from Alex. DRX has the upper hand to start Lotus on their attacker's side. Gonna be just toying with some early round congestion of space. Sending Flashback out early. Get over towards Forsaken's end of things. Meanwhile, pretty big stack from Paper Rex over at Mound, but a TP over from something to reinforce this A side. But Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C now. We've got Devai and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by Flashback. He's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
No grabbing the C's, but Batman is able to find Freeing right there through the corner of the wall. Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just spamming through, trying to see if he can get any wall bang damage, but hasn't been able to manage it quite just yet. Swoop in, spotted the one, the Paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire setup, and Flashback's able to find one, quickly traded back by something, but Bane is there as well. It's that next layer. Oh, door broken, Jing wins the fight. Bane down on the floor, now a 3v2 for Paper Rex to try to deny this bonus conversion.
Planted.
Hawkcoat's going to be timing.
It's going to get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back sight position is going to be cleared out. Alt as well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K. That's going to be Paper Rex getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Batman as well.
Planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable board. Very, very crucial. So both Razes going to have their showstoppers coming into this round. Going to be a big one. Paper Rex this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own. The quick lean over towards trying to crunch towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but Paper Rex just has a little bit more control.
On reveal, onto Hyunmin, just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX. Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on Mako and Forsaken to bring this one to an end, and they have. Flawless round. Paper Rex tie it 2-2. Starting to look alive and well.
Neither showstopper used there. It's really nice for Paper Rex. Just going crazy. Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing Gunman's maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken going absolutely crazy there. Bai likes what he sees. It's going to be an eco though for DRX. Hyunmin have a Guardian. See if they want to get aggressive with this showstopper, committed to try and get this Thrifty to go.
Could
counteract with showstopper his own. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and get drawn one after the other, but Hyunmin, as he hits the floor, gets taken down. Jing able to find the kill. Free at the same time was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke, the pop flash sent. Bane gonna be good for one, good for two. Eventually Devai does manage to clean him up, and Freeing cannot steady the spray. Forsaken turns back, Odin
अरे हॉट स्प्रिंग मध्ये उतरला नाही ना तर मग सेन्सर्ड राहील जर उतरलास मग अनसेन्सर्ड भाई
अच्छा will Paper X defuse the spike this round?
Yes. Full support.
To get the Paper X fans swinging the flag, try to rally their team. Flashback with an ult. Mako could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see. Oh, what a read!
4 seconds Odin चालू केली.
Like a book. Great shutdown. Does he get a second? No.
काय करणार भाई?
Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator.
दरवेळेला सगळ्यात आधीच त्यालाच पकडतात.
Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world today. Should be able to relay this. Just have a very quick pivot.
It's just crazy prep being done by DRX there. something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is flashback. Yep, he has gotten into enemy lines. I don't think that Paper X is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot, but flashback eventually able to get a catch onto him. CRX in with a player advantage. A lot forward here on the haunt. Flashback just looking to contain these players back over at Lake. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at upper. He's able to find Divide. Now just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the out and puts him down. That ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws Paper X off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece with Flashback getting so far in their back lines, and there's just zero awareness by Paper X that was going to be possible. They're so focused on B and C that they just lose track of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price. Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of Paper X, and it all starts with that first kill. Rubble control taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does. Forsaken setting out nicely. Forces him into the open.
That's the drift out of the round, too. That's a huge find.
The pop of the wall. Ready. A big rotation call here from Paper X. Sort out who's going to be playing.
कुठल्या संडेला?
For now, not going to be triggered here on the C side.
या संडेला मी बोलतो तर आहे मी चाललोय मैत्रिणीच्या सगाईला. मैत्रीच्या बहिणीच्या सगाईला.
तुला नाही रे. Thinking B the whole way.
Nope, still not done it. There you go.
Portal closed.
Brings the Rainer the angle and somehow wins that fight. I mean, he does get clipped through the corner, but it's a better shot onto something.
Jeez.
4v4, but down low is freeing at 23 health.
Paper X has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but now they're feeling C. Right to do so.
He jumps to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Still guarding, going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from Paper X's side. Now answered by one from Bane, but doesn't manage to get a connection onto anyone. Planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly from the side of Paper X. Steel Garden expires. Sent. Bane unable to catch a spot there on Patman, but does catch a timing. Forsaken finding Hyunmin. Bane trying to steady the sprites, cannot make it happen. Spot going free out from Mount, trying to hold the line. The flick does not connect. Taps coming through, but Divide is a bit too clean.
दवाई नहीं दिली दवाई.
It's a final
दो
shot
गुड.
across and Paper X.
दवाई नहीं दिली दोन गुडची दवाई.
Gonna min-max here. Make sure that you get Jing that extra ult charge. That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well. Somehow, some way, Paper X squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX, have that operator still available, play for the mound post plant. Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the main door. Got one, but that's the Paper X, able to win some big battles out towards the back of sight. Open things up for themselves a bit.
Been able to cool off. Hyunmin hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Noting, of course,
401 402 से 401 पे सब्सक्राइबर क्या सीन सब्सक्राइबर गिर रहे हैं मेरे
Guess enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something.
योटा ले लिया
Collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's Flashback's ult gone from the one of the biggest ults on this map. And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks that Paper X is finding early.
Well, something still has his.
हॉगवर्ट्स लेगासी आधीपासून आहे
आणि सोनिक रेसिंग भाई
ते पण बघितलं आधीपासून
Linger and lurk here at the seaside. They're out a bit of this utility.
तेरा तो स्पूडरमन खत्म हो गया ना
हाँ
मेरा साइबरमन में खेल ही नहीं रहा है भाई
Really trying to
अरे मैं कंप्लीट करना स्टोरी
angle by angle, corner by corner, because you never know when Paper X is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same time.
Nice.
404 subscribers.
He was coming through.
What the hell?
His way through Waterfall, but a audio bait. Doesn't manage to tuck back in. At the same time, though, Fring tapping the door. As Mako does get found, Divine. Able to take him down, Fring dead. He's now with a 2v5. Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tides of this round, but the time is just not going to be there. 12 seconds remaining. I think the call is to just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
This is phenomenal patience and resilience by Paper Rex, because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako trying to bait stuff out over on C, you've got Fring tapping the door over on A, and they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights then. We know there's at least a couple players here and there. We know you're a bit spread. Obviously, again, that first kill is so impactful, but they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit there, trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection at Paper Rex. They just keep walking a straight line.
Timeout call now from DRX. The lead by 2. Wanting to try to recollect their thoughts. Players back into the action. Very slow going. Last 4 or 5 rounds. Able to find any value. Jing at the same time about to cycle up his second showstopper. Still didn't have to commit any ults for the previous round win.
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable for Paper X today, even though Ascent ends up sputtering out a bit. You're on Lotus. Not letting go. Vi's going to have the Steel Garden. Probably talking about how you're going to deal with this op as well. You had one good read early for DRX when Fring took that off angle at the back of spawn. Catch something out, but since then, something has been right on point, finding just tremendous impact. Those opening kills. Need a little bit more of that here. For Paper Rex. Of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening. A couple Buckies coming into this round with those 2 saved rifles. Freeing with a Sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today. Nobody home for this.
Lapton, अरे मेरे पास है. Part 1 शायद है मेरे पास, Part 2 नहीं है. तू खेल सकता है, तेरे को चाहिए तो.
अरे अनचार्टेड पर खूप मस्त आहे भाई.
नाही रे, आधीपासून लाईनअप करून ठेवलं जातं, मी हे चेंज नाही करू शकत. I won.
Suddenly the pivot call is going to be made to just sprint their way over towards the A site that is still wide open for Forsaken. In around the back. He's going to try to get the jump, and he does. Bane taken down, flashback, able to fly the trade. Timmy with the player advantage. The buy tries to find Hyunmin, but just cannot muster it.
Smoke मध्ये flash. Wow.
Half investment. Look at it. Certainly turning the tides. Yeah, Bucky beats Shorty. DRX. They pull it off. Themselves another round win.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for the dimensional drift on an eco round. Yes, you have a couple rifles in there. That's so crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A, maybe not available.
8 point मिला है उसमें.
Huge moments there for DRX.
Really whittles away at the economy here from the side of Paper Rex. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning of these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or C mound too often, because I think they realize that that's not a game they have high percentage chances of winning.
Forsaken down low.
He's dead.
Kane able to find him. It's right there through the door. Little exit, could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be keeping forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope. Swing out, Hyunmin gone. Mako, however, from down below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something. It's Jing now, eliminated Divide, trying to play here around the corner, but the Nightfall's going to be connecting. They're paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback with a finisher. DRX tie it up in 5-5.
Man, this is clean stuff. Getting into that post plant, and the crossfires are gorgeous. Even with all that fade util being thrown at them by Patman, they hold on. Bane in the backside. This early win against Forsaken, really brutal as well. Opens up all of A essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout from Paper Rex now. They need
2 rounds separated from DRX's call. Paper Rex, think about it. I mean, yeah, sure, last outing on this map looked very good when it came down to the attacker side, but it's widely been from the defending half where they're able to find their impacts. The DRX are chasing them, tying things up at the moment. It's definitely not a great look.
Well, it just feels, this is totally like a vibes thing, but it just feels like DRX is a little bit
found.
Kind of more in sync today in terms of their own individual confidence and mechanics. They feel like they're really happy to take contact fights against a team that generally is one of the best at doing that. But I think it's fine for DRX because that's something they've been able to lead into this entire event. They have so much skill, especially between their duelists. They're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the Paper X players. There's so much tape to see on this map. And that's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a throw.
Yeah.
Hey, loosen up.
Just rally up the crowd.
It's only life or death.
Takes out of stress.
That's a good idea, actually.
Fight.
I mean, that's
Stay in the moment.
the hold up. Maybe.
Ooh, should have got a spot on the Divine. That quick little peek. Showstopper now. Gonna be called in. Hyunbin chasing forward all the way over towards the spawn. Towards the hold it back. Flops it in, but no, getting a kill off
Slow
that
down,
one.
kid.
Immense amount of space.
Oh, retake. Weak weaponry. Oh,
Something.
oh my god.
Under the transfer, get a second kill. Rain now, Dawn.
Down.
A real opportunity. 3v5 for DRX to try to hold the post point now. Jing going to be eliminated. Forsaken arriving in around the back. Storm smoked off, so I don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet as Patman tries to go rushing forward, but it's just one by one. Lemmings over the cliff. Paper X cannot rescue the round. DRX, 3 rounds in a row now, regain the lead.
Yeah, they just have to play Flood retake, and it looks promising. It looks hopeful because something opens up with 2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that. They're trying to just rush through. A nice seize there, Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback, stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, Paper X just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for Paper X again.
4-player setup. On this side of the map and flashback. It's just to escape. What's disaster? Orb just going to be scooped up here, Forsaken. His ult online. See how impactful that ends up being.
Nobody really in cycle.
अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ,
Ults, other than something, maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers.
इसको मार के ult आ
Even then,
जाए.
it would probably be round over anyway. Devi clears the clone, freeing. It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go. He's going to slide on back. 2-2-1 setup, relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position. Not in tree this time. Presence known. Oh, for sure, he's in trouble.
Yeah, gets the mark, has to make his exit. He's back across. And had he continued to pursue, might have been able to find that kill, but instead it's going to have to be the ultimate used here in defense. Trying to escape, and something at the same time does get tagged up a bit. I think he just tried fake cloning through the smoke. I just saw him absolutely push through that. He just died.
I think you're right.
Forsaken able to peel one back as flashback does fall. Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there on to Mako. Devi having the turn, and Hyunbin just right around the corner. Catches him by surprise.
DRX करना चाहिए था क्या? कोई बात
It's all
नहीं.
down to
Minus points
Forsaken
नहीं
to
है,
see if he
plus
can
points
somehow
नहीं.
miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunbin will put him 6 feet under, and DRX lock up a 7th round win favor to the half.
It's just a great timeout, 4 in a row off the back of that for DRX. Just starting to get some good map control. No, he just died just trying to push out of the smoke. Just got insta-tapped.
Wheels starting to come off a little bit here for the side of Paper Rex, but in this halftime need to try to find a way to steady the hands, to rally back. It all start from the pistol. They look to send us to a third and final map. But once again, we're send it down the loop and check in with one of our watch parties.
J'ai le plaisir d'être accompagné par deux légendes du jeu, FNS and TENS, two VCT Masters champion in different teams, yes, but reunited here to root for Paper Rex. So, boys, the first question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the Paper Rex boys so good at the game? Like, why, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode, so who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop off is what makes them super entertaining and like good in general.
Yeah, everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les Paper Rex sont si forts et qui tu as envie de prendre en V1 dans le mode skirmish? Et bah tout simplement aucun d'entre eux, à la limite le coach Alex, mais c'est tout, et ils sont vraiment trop amusants à regarder, et vraiment je pense que c'est pour ça que tout le monde les aime. And back to you, Tyson. Oh, you've always been close to the Paper Rex boys, right? But why do you think that people love them so much? Why do people get on that Paper Rex train?
Honestly, it's just their playstyle. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a Paper Rex fan.
Of course, and the something white swing is in the books for sure. Donc deuxième question, qu'est-ce qui fait que tout le monde monte dans le train Paper Rex? Pourquoi est-ce qu'il y a une hype aussi grande sur l'équipe? Et bah tout simplement leur style de jeu est tellement différent, c'est trop marrant et on s'amuse vraiment beaucoup à les regarder. Il y a des petits rounds par-ci par-là qui sont intéressants, mais voilà, en gros, thank you so much boys for joining me. Of course, we miss you on this stage. I'm not gonna try and bribe you to come back, of course, but let's see if Paper Rex can take the win on Lotus.
तारिक बाजू में.
Back we go into the second half now.
Friday है तारिक के साथ.
TENS Finesse showing their support for the side of Paper Rex, and they certainly need it. Down by 2 here at the half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's side of Lotus.
Attack through defensive.
For them, but take a zoom in on our Coinbase Econ report though, and a bit of a closer look at Bane, who's been doing wonders for DRX.
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with Bane. You know, a guy who's had to...
It's crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. You know, there's been doubts about him, you know, whether it be domestically or internationally, you know, within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up as champions. He has been so impactful with his util. He's that presence, that vibes guy who's keeping the energy high for your team. And that has been a huge part of DRX, making it as far as they can. And maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. Paper Rex, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to Mound by himself. Gets a body tag there on something, putting him to 45. And then just gets completely, utterly overwhelmed. A solid headshot from Jing. Keeps him in the round. And the orb take. Get him one step closer to an early showstopper. But for now, it's like Paper Rex. It's all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look elsewhere.
I like this a lot. Don't overcommit towards that C site. Don't try to claw your way through the Vice util.
Okay.
Sometimes it's better to just look for answers on their side and see if you can dissect things a little bit more. But Freeing is taking a ton of space on the other side. It's going to be a trap play. Paper Rex going to have to be clean in this fight.
Starting to get an idea of this. That's the clear on the gate crash. Don't have that as an entry tool, and the paranoia goes across, connects on the damn near everyone. Gunman still set here. Only going to be able to fight. No, finds himself. Second kills. Mako swoops in and gets the third. Gunman lasting way longer than anticipated, and Mako just absolutely cooks them on entry. Thanks for the 4K, but Divine out. The 1v2.
Left.
Trusty for him. But the time is working against him, swinging around the corner, gets the spot and cannot get the elimination. Mako with 4. Puts DRX 3-1 in pistols, and now 8-5 here on Lotus.
This is just a great little set play. Mako with the paranoia to tee up Hyunmin and himself. Comes in, gets the 4K. And yeah, that one hurts a
Alex
lot.
भाई तड़फड़ रहा है.
Don't mind what Paper X does in that round, but they just can't really get their footing quick enough. DRX is happy to, it's all because of freeing. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play. Couple sheriffs.
Watch by utility.
They want to try to get a thrifty.
17 na.
Ooh, flashback. Once again, take it down early. Once again, Jing finding that kill. Now gets a scout here onto Fring. Nade blocked in the corner. Paranoia's there. Forced down into the thorns. He gets a tiny bit of damage from those, but otherwise he's very lucky to still be alive.
It's a lot of util baited here for Paper Rex. See if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako with the stinger over at B. The other three players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
The flick attempt. The paint shell's right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Hawk is going to be sent. Mako turns back. Jing left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his teammates. Ends up getting taken down. Something critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have that sheriff out in time. Any more damage from here will be solid to the economy of DRX, but Paper X really meant to do from here. Climbing down on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Try to get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
Looking to take the fight, but yeah.
Slow it down, but as this corner swing does come through, that's going to be him done and dusted. Fring will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus. DRX up 9-5.
Yeah, just everywhere Paper X goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills, still not nearly enough. That Vice util proves to be deadly. Something not expecting an extra layer after his kill at the breakable door. Some of these little things for Paper X, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent. Been really up and down since then. A lot more down than up. They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
I'll find you.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away, and Hyunmin finds Divide.
He goes through the smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door. Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information, as well as collect that vandal, upgrading from a Bucky, bring up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find something, and it's just going to be weapon upgrades across the board here for the side of DRX, as they are looking very well primed to convert this bonus and get up to double digits. Able to cut across. Can he find the shots? The swing in the corner, flashback, able to hold his own. Forsaken, ready, one back. The showstopper locked in. And now, the enemy Omen, dispatched, gone. Just Patman left standing. Clears the haunt, the Prowler chases. Finds Eclipse on a freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back, gets the kill. The bonus converted. DRX are 3 rounds away from sending Paper X home.
This is masterful stuff from DRX again. Just getting the good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on Paper X's executes, on their game plan. On God, I think you just start saying go A as Paper X. That's where I think they have a ton of success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong on this attack side. I think you got to dig into that well again.
It needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last time
excluding
out
ultimate
for Paper X at Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push this the distance over to Corrode. We very much expected them to.
Yes.
After dropping that first map, Felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Gunman on just about anything on this map, and he probably would still be good.
Sure.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value, though, out of paint shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for Paper Rex. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of Sheriffs, Showstopper, and Jing's back pocket. Couple light armors, but Paper Rex not really willing to fully commit to this. Trying to look for early picks.
I'm not
able to find a few here and there, but consistency has been eluding them. Look at the TP out. Yeah.
Force flashback away. Plenty of room for activities here for Paper X now, but looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an Odin, which is a bit less common for him.
Yeah,
now they know.
Yeah, this is really the only thing that kind of gives them troubles over towards A.
Ooh, something though. Getting a spot, but just can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken. Lob in onto the corner. Paint shell there at Jing's feet. Immediately chunks him out. Makes wanting to go for a showstopper all the less likely, but let's go ahead and swoop at the corner. Finds a headshot. Immediately dead, however. Mid-air freeing. It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight. DRX on a monstrous win streak. 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that 3rd place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly taste it. Here comes the Odin spam.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. And been tucked into the corner here.
Let's see if they read that.
Mako's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper. Gunman able to ignore that one, but never mind. The turn back, and Jing does manage to find him, and Jing is absolutely busted open this side of the map. Mako now dead. He's freeing, frantically trying to find the kill. Doesn't manage one off there on the something, but it's a 2v4 to try to get this up to match point. Paper X looking well slated. Continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Yunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map,
He must have, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
In the replay, but freeing maybe if he gets that, start to believe.
अरे बोलना मला कशाला बोलतोय
मी बोलतोय काय चाललंय
कधीपासून बोलतेस बघतोय ना मी पण
काय खतम भाई
गया भाई खत्म
Not enough to turn the tides in this round. Paper Rex finally
टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय गया
टाटा भाई गया.
Sit back to 5.
Yeah, still though that economic damage at least have some impact potentially, but as Paper Rex now gotta rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control. He saw right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing, and then I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin. Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps. Paper Rex about to hit. Bit of an ult cycle here with Forsaken, and something's about to be available. Forsaken avoiding the lion's share of that damage. He's away from the Season 8 combo. Gunman makes a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for pain to collect.
Exactly right.
They
don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just going to be breaking down the baby door now, pushing forward into the B side. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent. Gets a catch on the 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think. Got player lurking, but do have the wall here.
Around येऊ शकतो युमिनला घेऊ शकतो
maybe.
Around this corner, that's the spike now dropped.
संपला
So much more control. Because now Devi has to recover it, and he has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something in Hyunmin. Right on top of each other.
Spike collected, yeah. He said on the mini-map, shoulder to shoulder. Forsaken, however, able to find one. Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop coming in from something, and he will be able to find the kill there on the Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it. It's now. He's just going to go pushing for the rest of his teammates to try to get gathered up. 3v4, certainly doable here for the side of DRX, but something does as well.
पूरा गोल घूम के आ रहा है बे.
Would love to be able to save it.
Vi needs to pick up some speed here. Find this lurk timing.
Nice.
Should get there just in time, it looks like.
That should seal the deal on it. So slide away back through Rubble and A main. DRX. The pressure starting to work against them here. This Paper Rex continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
But you can't give this Paper X team any hope. They are very momentum-based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they believe they can still get this done. You're gonna have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift, Patman with a Nightfall, freeing with a Steel Garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Divide,
was about
not gonna whiff on the lurk
to
this
be
time.
a top 4%, top
Cypher
7.
seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
Round separating, still the Nightfall here. Plenty of tools to work with. Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off. Something just gonna go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out Flashback, who is gonna be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No vice wall there, just the thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt, turn to the flash, something backing away. Makes his exit. It looks like this is a full pivot call. It seems to be the case. Hammond gonna be struck down. The swing out, the paranoia is there. Forsaken is now cooked. Jing can only find one.
Bye bye Paper X.
He's trying to rotate out, but DRX is just so close by. And something doesn't get the spot. They all fall to the wayside, and DRX tear them limb from limb as they get up to match point.
They're just so fast on this. They're just expecting that Paper X is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay just enough. A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up for Hyunmin. Freeing, swinging in, and Paper Rex just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin का भी आया
online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. Paper X playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's gonna be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. He dealt with the swing in from Devi, able to find Bane, brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the wall falls. Coming close, flashback looking for the catch instead. Hugs back, goes in for the dimensional drift, getting a spot on near everyone here from Paper Rex. Spike again, interrupted, not yet planted. Freeing around the back, has the spike at his feet and a shorty on the corner. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taking down the spike. Collected, Forsaken running for his life. Now on a flank, needing to find the impact. One kill would give him a showstopper. It's just a world away from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line.
He's got to hightail it over here.
Late check there from Gunman. It seems like they're going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward. He's trying to play this patiently, but only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18. Jing now having to do it all to keep Paper Rex here at Champions. The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycles back, and he's just holding it. It's already up to half. He finds one. Showstopper. Low, and Jing gets them both. A much-needed, necessary Red Bull clutch to keep
what was this?
Well, despite the struggles for Paper Rex today, Jing has been incredible. And that may just be the best yet that we've seen. My word. The instant decision to go for the showstopper. And it comes
Guys, 2 minutes.
Much time to spare.
0.33
न्यूक्लियर तो बघितलास काय झालं आता?
remaining on the defuse.
Hey, Badir!
Jing very well may have just saved their entire tournament lives, but already DRX looking to fight back, and Jing is going to be taken down as he finds a kill in a flashback. Dust settles a 4v4. Freeing once again, very quickly scaling forward, taking space outside of Mound, getting this information, allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on B.
They all jump across the wall, so that's not going to be an issue there. Just going to be on DRX to set up for this retake. Not much util left in the back pocket, though. Prowler, the arc rose.
That's about it. Plenty of footsteps, though, being heard. Arc rose from Paper Rex. Not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. They might not be watching this main flank. The smoke now does dissipate. He swings the corner. He should have something dead to rights. The bite, however, able to find 2 quick kills there at upper. A 2v2 now. Freeing. Swings in, joining in alongside the IGL. Mako fights one. Frame gets the other.
खत्म.
And that's it. It's over. 13 to 8.
PRX versus DRX. D बड़ा है वो जीत गए. P छोटा
They're
रहेगा.
taking that next step forward as they look for their first trophy, now tying their highest ever placement in VCT. They eliminate Paper Rex.
थोड़ा भी इसको रोने का फायदा नहीं है.
What a Cinderella run this has been for the 4th seed from Pacific. The RX Derby goes the way of DRX when it matters most.
हाँ.
Mako and company able to get
तो घरी जाऊन थोडासा जेवण खाना.
into that lowers final for
मम्मी ने
another
बनवलेलं.
chance to try to compete for a trophy. And what a showing here today. Young
चलो
men in
यूमिन ने
particular,
मेरे को
absolutely devastating on that duelist role. But man, oh man, DRX.
ये दो चीज मेरे को जीता सकती
And
है.
they continue on here at Champions.
In 2-0 fashion as well. Commiserations to Paper Rex, continuing to put up entertaining performances the whole year throughout. They've got a trophy.
क्या मुझे clear
DRX,
card
I'm sure
मिलेगा
they're
आज.
passionate saying this one's ours. No back-to-backs to be seen. Still a chance for DRX.
Alex पूरा गाली देगा रे अभी.
To bring a first champions back to the Pacific region as well. Sending all 3 the golden road, perhaps here for the region.
ये तो इससे ये वैल्यू क्यों?
How great this must feel for these young guns to come up here on the biggest stage and get a win like that. You come in here, tons of fans, tons of pressure, and you're able to stand tall and put up one of your best performances that we've seen all year from this team.
Second crack at Fnatic as well, after squandering the first, what felt like it should have been a 2-0 in their favor to stick themselves in that upper bracket. Relax. Chance at revenge. Neither team going to have too much time to really prepare. It's a best of 5 and it's happening tomorrow. So everyone's going to have to dig deep.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like DRX momentum going to be riding for them. It's just
हाँ अच्छा मैच था. But what we were expecting वैसा नहीं हुआ वो मैच. ठीक है क्या कर सकते हैं. ये न्यूक्लियर भाई आजो. खेलना है कि तेरे को इसके डोमिनेट करना है. टाइम पास खेलना है कि डोमिनेट वाला खेलना, फटफट बता. उस हिसाब से अकाउंट पे आता हो. फ्लेक्स के अकाउंट से आता हो नहीं तो. डोमिनेट मतलब ऐसा फ्लेक्स वैसे भी सिल्वर पे है ना, तो तेरा फ्लेक्स का मैचिंग अच्छा आएगा. उसमें मैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं. चल घुसू बघू चल गेले खड्ड्यात मॅच.
पेपर
तुझा टाइम
क्रिएटर
लागतो ना
आले
चालू व्हायला? अच्छा पार्टी बड़ी रहा हूँ। मैं फोटो खींच रहा था इसलिए मैंने वो किया। सीढ़ी पे ना सीधे क्या
Match
कब चालू होगा
found.
तेरा गेम?
अभी तक तो
और मैं गेमर्स बंद कर देगा लाइक क्यों तो यार एक सेकंड अरे
Death match. Warm up.
कर ले साइड कर ले स्ट्रेफ कर ले दिखा था तेरे को मैं न्यूक्लियर हेलो हेलो
I can't see them yet, but I
Let's
can
jump in.
feel them getting ready.
Fight.
ए ग्रेट बार
Yalla, Mshina.
मार
काम जरा ओके गाइस अभी अपन थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच रेस मेरा वाला रेस पे खेलूंगा तो मुझे उसके लिए थोड़ा सा वीडियो को स्विच करना पड़ेगा तो
Match
2 मिनट
found.
दो बस डन
ड्यूलिस्ट हो चुके हैं तीसरा भी ले ही लेते हैं कमी नहीं रहेगी
तीसरा ले चुके तो चौथा क्यों रुके भाई चौथा भी ले लेते हैं
चलो
सेज भाई तुम क्यों ले रहे हो भाई तुम भी ले लो कोई ड्यूलिस्ट
पांचवा भी
लेना रहता
हाँ
है
लो
पेमेंट में तो
एकदम करो जल्दी
आता माने बघितलं भिखारी पे पड़े थे
देखो अगर साथ खेलोगे तो अपन जीत भी सकते हैं भाई, कोऑर्डिनेशन चाहिए बहुत अच्छा, अगर सेट बन सकता है डुएलिस्ट में। भाई तुम मेरा वैलो ट्रैकर में रैंक देख लो भाई, एडी देख लो, ऑल डुएलिस्ट में भी अच्छा खेल सकते हो। खेलना है तो स्मोक लेना है तो स्मोक ले लो, 3 तो लॉक हो ही चुके हैं। तेज भाई तो सुन ही नहीं रहे, तू तो लॉक कर ले ना।
चलेगा, उसको बी पे वॉल करके रुकना है तो फिर रुकने देते हैं, क्या कर सकते हैं।
चलो ठीक है, कोई इशू नहीं है, सी पे खेलेंगे भाई, मेजर सी में मजा आएगा।
अरे रेस कितना पाहिजे होता रे, क्युरियसली ना काशी
चलो रेजर केलेला भाई,
इन्स्टा लॉक बिझनेस केला.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
लेट ठेवा जरा साइडला. अरे बापरे, आता कालच धुतलेलं परत.
ओके डिफेंडिंग है अपने पहले,
Which is nice for me, I think so.
माइकी भाई कहाँ देख रहे हो, सी अभी
2 मिनट काम कर रहा था, सी देख रहा था.
ठीक है, तुम सी देख रहे हो, मैं भी देख रहा हूँ.
यू प्ले काय करतोय तू? ठीक है शायद से
ईपी है नहीं, फिलहाल तो ईपी फुट्स नहीं, आई गेस रेस फुट है क्या? नहीं यार, ये जितना आगे चले
स्पॉन पे बैठे वो लोग शायद से.
हाँ हाँ स्पॉन पीछे आ जा रेस. ओके बी पे कैम आया, बी पे साइफोन ने कैम लगा. अरे यार बच गया भाई, हट कैंप्स में को लगा दिखा नहीं होगा. बी बी बी
Finish.
डिस में स्नाइपर भाग भाग भाग.
Spike down B.
नाइस राउंड है भाई.
One enemy remaining.
अरे
अरे
मजा आ गया भाई.
Cutting their vision.
भाई उसकी केक कटिंग कर दी क्या?
हाँ
भाई काय निवानो लागलं यार.
ठीक है, लो होता ना तो तसा पण सिचुएशन. थोड़ा सा टोपी पहन के गेमिंग करेंगे. This is not what I was expecting, but अगर मुझसे वो ले रहा है तो मैं शॉटगन में लेता.
ईपी है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, नो बी नो सी.
Spike down A.
बंदे को लगा मैं लॉन्ग रेंज भी मिल गई.
नाइस
Still in sight. One enemy.
नाइस रे न्यूक्लियर.
लोग क्या खेलना चाह रहे हैं?
Regrets, everyone.
So slow.
Your hearts are pounding.
किसी को गन चाहिए मेरी? इधर एक्सचेंज कर लो शॉटगन से, कोई भी है तो.
नहीं मैं कुछ शॉटगन खेल रहा हूं.
हाँ ठीक है, वॉल कर दो फिर, मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ.
Sage's walls are coming down. Someone did attacker spawn.
इधर ही एक लोग.
Yon picture. कुठे आहेत? सी पे जा रहे शायद से.
और बघ.
उधर ही बैठे, उधर ही बैठे. बी सांभाळणे के सी मध्येच येते.
30 seconds left. Stealing sight.
बसून राहा, तिकडेच बसून राहा. 2 लोकांना जाऊ दे मग पुन्हा.
Enemies, attacker spawn.
नाईस.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
127.
10 seconds left.
किल हिम ब्रो, क्या देख रहा है?
टाइम नहीं है उसके पास.
टाइम नहीं है उसमें. फाइंड आउट.
अगर ये मरता तो फिर इशू हो जाता.
I trained for.
नहीं मार सकता था ना,
हाँ आइडिया तो अच्छी थी.
मार सकता था. तो क्या
क्या टीम लिख दिया वो. फंतुम स्किन किसे भाई.
मेरे पास से ले ले. न्यूक्लियर के पास भी है.
क्या भाई.
Need a drop.
ना न्यूक्लियर को.
नेटवर्क.
They don't have a chance.
अरे यार पूरे पुश करायची गरज नाही न्यूक्लियर.
अरे माझा कीबोर्ड ऍड होता. कीबोर्डचे 4 आणि संपले.
सी के बाहर आए. सी.
वन वाटरफॉल.
Stay down.
जल्दी आओ.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
111 ते हो.
तेवढा डाउन आहे. टाइम वेस्ट करो. नाइस. राइट में.
अरे 180.
One enemy remaining.
अरे
ये
प्यारा.
111 है. बाहर ठीक है बाहर.
उधर मत बाहर हो.
इतना डिफ्स करो ना, एक डिफ्स करो ना.
डिफेंस को जा. लॉन्ग है वो, और दूर है वो. काम न्यूक्लियर.
डेफ.
Last player standing.
भाई क्या कर रहा है? तेज डम्ब है क्या बिल्कुल अपना?
मेरी माँ XD जाड़े गाड़ के.
हाँ तू भी चले जा.
Clutch.
एक काम कर, सेज का मुंह में ले ले रेस.
अबे सेज को ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं को क्यों बोल रहा है साले.
अरे तूने ऐसा नाम लेके बोलना. उसको लगा कि तू ये जब गाली दिया ना सेज को, तो तूने भी बोला, तो उसको लगा कि तू उसको बोला था. ये बात नहीं. ठीक है.
हाँ ऐसे बोल.
जाने दे. छोड़ो.
XD तूने लिखा है. नहीं XD तूने लिखा.
पता नहीं क्यों जानबूझ के थ्रो कर रहा है. टीम पूरी कोऑपरेट कर रही है, कुछ हो नहीं रहा. जीती टीम में हरा रहा है. तुझे भी चाहिए.
Spike down.
अब क्यों मार रहा है साले?
ठीक है चल. नाइस वन.
अरे नाइस.
One enemy remaining.
हट.
Satchel out.
कौन स्पेक्टेट करा मेरे को?
Now I know how annoying my healing can be.
उस टाइम में 2 निकाल दिया.
किल नहीं हो रहा. न्यूक्लियर वापस किल नहीं हो रहा यार. क्या करूं यार. किल नहीं हो रहा न्यूक्लियर.
Weapon here.
सगळे 5 वर तूच एकटा 3.
पण मी क्रुशियल काढले भाई. 1v2 वगैरह.
Satchel out. We've got this party.
Cutting their vision. I know exactly where you are.
यार क्या करूँ
Spike
मैं?
down, C.
ये
बोलना तिकडे का
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. My ult ready. Still in sight. Last player standing.
मला वाटलं की तो येईल मागे जाईल तो.
बायो पोस्ट प्लान बोलेगा
I will not die here.
चला वधी जाऊन बसायला काय होतं यार मला नाही समजत
जानबूझ
यार.
के पीछे गया ना देखा भाई
हाँ
ये जानबूझ के गया ना चुतिया
I want their life, not yours.
चुतिया को लग रहा है हमको समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या कर रहा है
एक काम करना है ना साइड और किल तो किल
या लोकांना काय बोललास तू?
नाही मी बोलतोय साइट वर येऊ दे ना कमी भाई बॉडी मारतात यार पूर्ण ते
साइट वर येऊ दे तूच बोलतोय आणि तूच गो खातोय.
अरे बॉडी मारतात सगळ्या मोमेंट पण कव्हर मध्ये पण
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You will not.
One enemy remaining.
ए बुडबुड बुडबुड पाणी.
अच्छा है
बुडबुड बुडबुड पाणी. पिचकारी लेके आया भाई.
Was that important?
ये बघ रुक रुक रुक.
Do you want to dance? I'll lead.
Gun here. Gun here.
What is the score? 5-2.
Gun here.
ए सी न्यूक्लियर सी.
Enemy spotted A.
बी सेज 40 ग्लोब 40. ऑल टाइम न्यूक्लियर तुझ्याकडे.
Spike down A.
What's this?
You had your fun. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
भाग जाओ
स्पाइक उस पे ही है स्पाइक उस पे
तिकडे नको जाऊ.
जा
गेला
जा
येतोय
ये जा.
तो. तू कशाला सीला जा तू.
चल तू सी देख मैं ये देख रहा हूँ.
Thirty seconds left.
ही जा रहे हैं
Planting A.
ए है
Spike planted.
to move.
Was that important?
ट्रोल मत करो एलिमिस को। अरे हितेश भाई मैं ये नहीं देख रहा हूँ चैट। एबिलिटीज काट के आ रही है। तो थोड़ा गलत भी दे रही है तो ठीक है। चैट कर रहे तो मैं खोल देता हूँ ना स्ट्रीम। मेरे को नहीं पता चला स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं। मेरे को नहीं पता चला।
Hi, I'm pissed.
भाई 124 है वो।
अल्ट है तान। अरे होल्ड कर अल्ट देता।
मार दे सेज।
नाइस रे।
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
गया लेफ्ट में, लेफ्ट कॉर्नर।
Spike C. Looks like I was
Tom.
I know what must be done.
72. This was nice.
Phantom दे जरा ना।
Need a drop.
अरे ये मैप है ना। हाँ अभी तो दूंगा। चल निकला नेक्स्ट राउंड ना जरा इधर आना। पास आना थोड़ा सा। एक को जरा देने का है मेरे पास लाइनअप से अभी।
साले डबल पिक लेके मार रहे यार आप।
Spike down.
Neon down है 60।
Your duty is not long.
मारो ना, पीक ले रहा है वो पूरा। वाह वॉल कर दी।
One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
हम लॉन्ग पे आए मेरे।
Last player standing.
130 down है। 130 down है। Nice.
Time to stock back up.
Nuke तो नहीं हूँ। I got my.
हाँ काय
8-2। ऑलमोस्ट शायद लास्ट नहीं 2 राउंड और है। अगर अल्ट लेके मैं ये मार पाए लोगों को तो नेक्स्ट राउंड पे अल्ट कर लूंगा। ये राउंड पे अगर जरूरत पड़ी तो ये राउंड पे अल्ट कर लूंगा। कोई इशू नहीं आता है।
You had your fun. My turn.
हाँ बसला राइटला। एक बीच में बैठे।
भाई तक लोला बिचारीला स्कॅम झालं समोरची तेच पण हे करते।
बी ऑल बी
इज रेन
रोटेट मारते आपला स्पॉनर येतात राईट।
Got him. My ult's
अल्ट
ready.
तेरा
सी
Spike planted.
Three for me.
Last player standing.
काही आपण सिल्वर
तेरी मां नूब जाड़े गांड के रांड।
Round in the half.
तूते लौड़ा.
Don't be cheap.
Sorry guys. मेरे को नहीं पता था ये ऐसी बात करेगा.
म्यूट कर.
भाई 3 व्यूअर्स होते हैं पाया नहीं तो थोड़ा मागे खेल. ओके 9 8 फुट नहीं करेंगे.
बी मैन
माहिती आहे मला.
Spike down A.
80.
The rush. One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
Spike C.
आला पार्टी.
That enemy taken out.
I'll go another direct supply.
Switching sides.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Let's see that. मक्की गरबा. मक्की ये देख इधर देखा है नहीं.
अरे गणपती बाप्पा मोरया भाई. हट ना. गणपती दिसत नाही. गणपती बाप्पा मोरया.
अरे
Go, go, go!
चलो सी
Go, go, go!
सी जाना ना. सी जाना ना वो.
Gotta go! Grenade!
टूटा.
Satchel out. I'm out of here.
मक्की ऊपर उड़ा.
Enemy spotted C.
कोणतरी उडाला भाई.
मिस होतो तो.
Many enemies planted. Heads up.
वॉटरफॉल अजून एक लो है.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
बेचारा करून येत होता माझ्याकडे.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts
सेज मिला ना.
different story.
सेजला मारलं ना.
I have your back. Gotta go.
Spike down A. I have this one enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Planted.
Enemy spotted A.
बे काय रनंदन करतोय शीप भीक मांगा.
They were not good enough.
तू बघ जरा माझ्या याच्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये कसा केलाय तो मागे.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
माझा येते.
अरे
लाइकी पे आ गया तेरे. मैं तो लाइकी पे आ गया था. हे काय करतोय.
Gotta go. Together. Gotta go.
I have this bike.
अरे भाई काय चेक करता ते बच्ची. मी जातात लेफ्ट
Spike down A.
अरे पानी का बॉटल अरे काय फूट के ऐका येत नाही वाटतं
Last player standing.
108 108 तेज 26
दोनों भी उधर ही है, दोनों भी उधर ही है रेस भाई।
Go get him. Grenade. One enemy remaining.
क्या तू क्या कर
106 है वो, छोड़ दे उसको।
आराम से आराम से
30 seconds left.
सांस ले ले, सांस ले ले।
अरे फाइट करायचं आपल्याला गन उघडत उघडत मारत मारत
क्या गन है भाई
वो तेओ प्लेट का है, इसके लिए वो मार रहा है भाई। तू गलत नहीं खेल रहा, तू अच्छा करते है।
काय बोलतो एवढा फालतू प्ले
तेओ प्लेट्स है बोल रहा हूँ।
तेच तरी पण
ठीक है ना। माग माग तुझी गन माग, तुझी गन माग।
Need a drop.
नको देऊ, राहू दे आता का उठून देऊ पैसे।
Go, go, go.
What were you doing, brother?
You had your fun. My turn. I'm out of here.
नहीं भाई, अच्छा स्ट्रीमर हूँ, तो सबके साथ खेलता हूँ।
ये तिथे लॅपटॉप ठेवा अरे यार खूप पातळ पातळ पिक घेतला ना ठेवला मारला नाही
One enemy remaining.
नाही
Do not fight.
ये उठा ना जरा पानी का पुटुक पुटुक पुटुक
Match point.
One last fight, everyone.
ले जरा
चाहिए सच ले ले।
आओ आओ मेरा अल्ट पे घुसो
बैड अंकल, थैंक यू। सेज भाई अल्ट ले लो। अच्छा अल्ट है तुम्हारा, किसका अल्ट नहीं ले लो।
अब मैं बोल रहा है कौन है वो टेओ चल
Go, go, go.
मक्की मार उसको अरे
I have this fight. Last player standing.
देखो भाई गुस्सा हो गया चल मक्की लेट्स गो
Feeling sight.
हेलो
Wind.
हंसा फिर रोया रे न्यूक्लियर में।
काय माहिती आई डोंट नो भाई
जेड भाई आर यू बैक?
यस चलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो,
खत्म करो सी चलो।
कर दो खत्म भाई, कर दो चढ़ाई।
Keep up. Reloading. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Shock it. Work good. Blocking sight.
Go ahead. Stand.
मारो मारो मारो डर से। अरे मेरे को वॉल तक रिवाइव दे रिवाइव।
Imposter.
Spike down.
चलो इसको दे दे, हाँ दे दे। चलो रोटेट कर लो, अरे रोटेट करो, नॉट टू पुश। अरे भाई
आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। दो लोग हैं,
जाना
एक से है भाई। बी मध्य प्रदेश कौन रोका था ना।
अभी मरणार पहिलं प्लान कर
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics failed.
Attackers win.
आ जाओ गाइस, स्ट्रीम पर आ जाओ।
This is who I was meant to be.
मजा आ गया। क्या हुआ रे?
पॉइंट
हैं?
एक पॉइंट
गोल्ड सा डील?
करियर से हाँ,
अरे तो ये खेलना है कि तेरे को नहीं खेलना है? क्या सीन?
खेलना है ना भाई तू ने
लास्ट खेल रहे फिर चलो बाय बाय।
लास्ट खेलते हैं फटफट।
बट ही खेलना पड़ेगा।
अरे स्टार्ट में
मेरा मीटिंग है के साथ तो मेरे को उधर वो करना पड़ेगा अभी।
मेरे को पहले कॉन्सर्ट का एक करना है।
कोई आया है? अगर कोई नया आ रहेगा तो मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस। अच्छा लगा। लास्ट मैच के कोई आ रहेगा तो अच्छा था भाई। खुद के मेरे टीम वाले रहोगे तो भाई थैंक यू।
Match
सेज भाई बात
found.
करते तो अच्छा रहता। सामने वाले टीम वालों से रहोगे तो अच्छा गेम प्ले भाई। देखो भाई नाइस ट्राई बट यू नो व्हाट इट
बैड
इज।
लक।
हाँ यू नो व्हाट इट इज। टीम खराब है आपको। देखो भाई आप हो क्या ये वाले इसमें? वो तो हेलो बोल दो। मैं आपको हेलो बैक कर दूंगा।
वाह अरे अरे अरे
न्यूक्लियस एज चलते हो ये चलो चलो इनिशिएट नहीं करनी बस नाइस। अभी न्यूक्लियर ओपीएम ओपीएम मोमेंट देखेगा भाई तू।
ये मोमेंट
हाँ
भाई इधर टोडो है भाई टोडो जा वीडियो देखने दे उसका
मैं सुसु
एक तो
करके आया
लाइन
तब तक गाइस आप रहो इधर ही। आया मैं 2 मिनट में हल्का होके बाबा जी की याद में। ये मम्मा जेवण काय बनवलंय? अरे वाह वाह नाइस ना। तिला बोलना येतं ना? गाइस मैं अभी बिना लाइट के खेलूंगा क्योंकि मेरी आंख जल रही है। तो जरा लाइट बंद कर देता हूँ ओके। 2 मिनट दीजिए 2 मिनट लो लाइट में लॉक इन भी मेरे को ज्यादा अच्छे से होगा ना इसके लिए थोड़ा सा।
Anything can be made a weapon. But I am sorry, I don't recall.
Reloading.
तो बहुत लो लाइट में दिखता रहूंगा। ठीक है फ्रेम स्टॉप समझना नहीं। हाँ माँ बोल
लो लाइट कर नको तू दिसणार
बोल बोल काय ना बसलोय पिटी भात आहे येताना कुरकुरे घेऊन ते कॉलच करणार होता तो बोलायला मला। हाँ हाँ हाँ पिटी भात आहे।
Blinding.
नीचे लेफ्ट नाली में 2 लोग हैं।
I got the spike.
अरे एक
Spike
वाला नाही
down
मारत
A.
ये लोग माहित आहे का?
Yikes.
नाली में और कोई तो है संभल के।
Reloading. I have the spike.
रेंज बट होणार आहे टैन तक कर
एक बी से आ रहा है राइट।
ठीक है भाई ठीक है सुनाई देता है भाई हमको।
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Last play.
नहीं वो कब से सिल्वर के टीममेट्स आ रहे हैं ना तो फिर निकला तो अभी भी अपनी 2 लोग सिल्वर में हैं तो इसलिए नहीं कर रहा था। नो ऑफेंस।
I'm super totally off.
हाँ तो रड मग जोर जोरात भाई
सिल्वर से क्या प्रॉब्लम?
सिल्वर से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लाइक उन लोग को ऐसा वॉइस का समझता नहीं है ना, इसके लिए बोला।
हाँ
उन लोग को
किसका?
फुट समझ में नहीं आते, इसके लिए बोला मैं गोल्ड टू पे इतना कुछ बड़ा ये ब्रैग नहीं कर रहा, बस गोल्ड।
Reloading.
ठीक है भाई, अब वैसा कॉल मत देना भाई मेरे को।
ओके ओके ओके भाई।
हाँ, मैं सिल्वर हूँ।
नहीं अपना नियॉन भी सिल्वर है, मेरा डुअल।
Reloading.
नियॉन
नियॉन नहीं है क्या? ओके सॉरी, न्यूक्लियर।
आयो
ओके ओके, हाँ वो नियॉन खेलता है।
उधर अच्छा सेंटिनल नहीं है। मैं 8 स्टॉप हुआ है।
लेट बंद आ गया। हम इसी में सीवर एक करते हैं नाइस।
Cover going out.
अरे वाह।
Thorns activated.
Spike planted. Blinded. Flashbang.
नको
भाई 52 मिनट है।
गरज
One enemy remaining.
तो ब्लाइंड का था ना?
Mandatory break for you.
अरे एम नोट कर देते हैं।
भाई देखा था ना भाई।
Yo, Omen, you got silver skin.
No, not silver skin. Only ghost, phantom and vandal.
Alright, can I get the vandal?
I need this.
So you got Corona in that.
भाई ह्याच्या ऍक्सेंटला काय झालं अचानक मध्ये?
काय माहिती? ते तरी आधीपासूनच आहे.
Shadows traveling.
बोल ना.
Bye.
Stealing sight.
पहले I fucked up. आता
Planted.
Nia.
मागे
Flashbang.
अरे माझा बॅग.
One enemy remaining.
मला ते
Last player standing.
ब्लाइंड टाकू शकत होता, पण त्याने ब्लाइंड नाही टाकलाय.
वा फुट पण दिला.
Clutch.
याच गोष्टीबद्दल बोलत होतो मी, माहिती? एवरेज एजे ब्रो, हाउ डू यू गेट द वॉच पार्टी परमिशन? स्पेसिफिकली ऐसा कोई परमिशन तो मेरे को नहीं, मतलब मैंने एक बार पूछा था एक दो क्रिएटर से, तो बोला कि इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बट या एक दो से बात पहचान है, इसके लिए मेरे को मिल गई थोड़ी सी, लाइक कुछ हुआ तो हो सकता है. हर्ष खेल राहिला माहिती है, ओळखतो मला, अंकिता भी पहचानती है, तो या, और मैंने राइट वालों को भी मेल किया था, तो उस वे की वजह से.
The hunt begins. Killed. My ultimate is ready.
To 120.
ए लास्ट
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
तू माझं हे बघ, रिप्ले बघ पाहिजे तर.
What is mine?
अरे मग ती मी हिला रेनावरती फायर केले, तोपर्यंत हा लेफ्ट नी येऊन मारून गेला मला. काय एवढा फटाफट तर मी टेन्शन नाही ना.
अरे तो लास्ट मॅचचाच क्लो आहे.
हा काय?
रनिंगन वाला बघ ना त्याचं नाव काय आहे.
अच्छा.
I am the master of my fate.
वन वे बनवतोय.
Shadows traveling. Shutting it down.
काय बघतोय?
Too suppressed.
सेव आहे सगळ्यांचा.
Cover going out.
Grenade gun.
मॅप बघितलं ना.
Last player standing.
Silence.
क्या मेरे से ये वाला ये होगा?
Stealing sight. Watch them run.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
जरा पण तो पडला नाही रे. तर त्याला माहिती होतं की मी ते करणार. तर तो हाफ रेस आहे.
तरी पण
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
काय दिलं?
हे दिलं होतं मी.
Are you sure, Nubia?
Woman, can I get the phantom?
I need this.
Now we wait.
Window.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. My ultimate is not ready. My ultimate is not ready.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
What?
I have the spike.
It's too low. No.
Come on, let's go!
क्या किल रहे?
भाई काय करणार आहे?
What are you doing?
भाई मी काय बोलतोय? कोणीच फाईट होतं.
अरे तुम्ही
मी प्लान
हा एरिया सिलेक्ट करता, तुम्ही हा बघू नाही शकत का जरा पण? जा मी अल्ट यूज केला आणि मी अल्ट कुठे करून ते विचार करू.
Now we wait.
This one's for the fam back home. Cheers.
रहने दे सामने.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Rest. It is done.
Nice one.
Bro, where are you going? मला माहितीच होतं.
Rebuild. Back in it.
दो बार ट्रेना मार दिया. Bro, इसको go. Bro, इसको.
You're kidding, right?
Now get the spike. You better run, Sova.
भाई कौन होता तो सिल्वर से क्या इशू है?
Reloading.
अरे एक हे ना तुझा
Reloading.
इधर नव्हतो भाई.
हा
Arsenal.
120 down.
Spike down. C.
No.
120 Vele, 120 Vele. On your right kहाँ है?
जाए नको पिक मत दो.
120 Vele, 120 Vele.
I have the spike.
नको तिकडनं देना है.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
फोड. यही
एवढ्यात त्याला मारला असतं रे.
तुला बोलेलो मी रे ना मार्केट मध्ये नाही तर पिक नको देऊस. तुला तिकडे पिक द्यायची काय गरज होती?
अरे ती हे करत होती कुछ
पुचपुचची गरजच नव्हती मित्रा. तिच्या खुचपुचने तुझ्या पूच लावली ना.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
चल मैं करता हूँ.
या चुकीच्या ह्याच्यात तुझा रँक अप नाही होईल कसं वाटेल? होईल आरामात. तू कशाला टेन्शन घेतोय? तो हे नको करूस. पॅनिक कशाला करतोय?
Now we wait.
आतमध्येच आहे. लेफ्टला. वाईस
Spike down mid.
Cover going out. Cover.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
मला वाटलं त्यांनी बाहेर मारलाय. नंतर माझं रिव्हील होईल ते कळलं मला. तुला हेड लागलेला रे. कोणी नाही मारलं सोला थोडं पण. सोला कोणी पण नाही मारलं का?
Reloading.
Woman, can you smoke over here? Deep smoke.
ठीक है चलेगा.
Break the wall of mid.
Shadows traveling. Not deployed. Cover going out. One suppressed.
Break wall.
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted B. Here. Spike planted. Dead. Here. Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Shit. Oh, should be.
Flash. Shadows traveling.
Don't die, guys.
Knife deployed.
Yeah, flying everything. Go back, safe.
निक. बैंडेज वगैरह के.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Renna, what were you doing, brother?
Reloading.
Woman, mind giving me a buy?
Cheers. Reloading. Need a drop.
Now we wait.
Reloading. Thanks.
Flashbang. Cover going out. Flashbang. Cover going out.
Bro, fuck this game, man.
My ultimate's ready.
Stealing sight.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading.
Can I change? Can I change? Oh, I'm low, bro.
You will not kill my ally.
Not ready yet.
Guys.
Exchange.
Hold.
भाई आल्टो बैक है तुला सोड
Last player standing.
बहुत ही रैंक की थी
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
बहुत ही रैंक की
सोवाची rank.
Last round
Gold
before the
3.
switch.
Gold 2.
Spend everything.
एवढे टायमिंग किती सांग
नाही माहिती काही सेजला मी मारलं माझं गेम घेतला मी आय गॉट माइन अजून कोणाला मारायचं आहे मला नाही माहिती भाई काही शपथ घेतो 4-7 5-7 करायचा प्रयत्न करा
की भाग आ रही हो
गेलाय हमारे
Tragic. Close in timeout.
सिरियसली मार आता गन ठेव नको गन
Flash placed. Blinding.
Flash.
Ult.
Launching thorn. Last player standing. Spike down A. I have the spike. Launching thorns. Spike planted. Thorns are alive.
हे बघ टायमिंग बघ
त्यांनी चेकच नाही केला तो आधीपासून तिकडेच होता उभा
Switching sides.
अभी ओपी ओमन करना पड़ेगा
क्या करना पड़ेगा
ओपी ओमन ओपीएम ना ओपी ओमन
Shadows traveling.
Good hit.
Stealing sight. No.
अंदर है रहना गैराज में आई रहना
There. Spike down. C. Rip and tear.
गैराज संभाल के भाई
Thorns activated. One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट में
Flash placed. Flashing. Good hit.
पीछे
We got this.
पाच तासाची स्ट्रीम करतोय मी
Cover going out.
Someone's mid.
Shadows traveling.
Healer's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
अरे मला काय माहिती, मी थोडी गेलेलो बाहेर कुठे. उठली की नाही?
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
what's the plan?
मला विचारते कडी लावली का मी, जसं की मी आलोय शेवटच्या घरात. मी नाही गेलो बाथरूममध्ये.
The hunt begins. Shadows traveling.
May. It's a guys. It's
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Someone's A. Stay down.
119 soba. Kills, I guess.
Blinded.
Shadows
Last
traveling.
player standing. Spike planted.
okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Come on, can I hop? I'll give you
Reloading.
by no operator.
पूरा एबिलिटी आज एबिलिटी कर रहा हूं.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I need a drop. Cheers.
No more theory.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
गरज नव्हती तरी त्यांनी ते केलं. पण निघल्या.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My ultimate's ready.
कशाला हे लोक पुढे अग्रेस खेळतात मला कळत नाही.
Race it to the spike site.
माझं माईक बंद
काय
आहे.
न्यूक्लियर तू टॉप ह्याच्यावरती राहूनही न्यूक्लियर तरी बॉटम कसा आहेस तू?
मी तसं आहे तसं.
Now we wait. Thorns down.
Shadows traveling.
Hello.
दोघं पण ultimate आहेत.
had your fun.
It's a Valley.
Down
Valley.
C. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
6 bullets से nuclear.
Close left. 6 bullets.
बसला खाली बस
Follow me, charge को ले चाहे.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
मला ठीक आहे होते तू इथे
इतर भाई भी इस गैराज में स्पेस है.
फिनिश आहे केलं
तू तिकडे का खेळतोस पण आता?
Cover going out.
परत आहे गेला
It's a guys. It's a.
Shadows traveling.
पीछे बाहर है यार.
Enemy spotted A.
मेन
वाह अरे
Nowhere to run.
मक्की ह्याला लोकेशन माहिती आहे की ह्याला लोकेशन
Spotted A.
इकडे
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Watch them run.
Spike planted.
काय बघितलंय बघ वेलीने मला.
Last player standing.
माहिती आहे ते लोकांना लोकेशन. एक तर स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करत असतील. बघितलं न्यूक्लियर.
टेस्ट करो
Match point.
Just let them try to catch me.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करते हो तुम?
Now we wait.
I need a drop. Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Here.
The hunt begins.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. No one walks away.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight. Flashbang.
अरे यार आगे पण येऊ नका.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Burning breath. Burning breath.
नहीं breath
Burning breath. चेक कर लो भाई उसका अकाउंट. अच्छा बंदा था भाई. कौन था? सायन. ये लास्ट मैच में भी गेम था क्या? नहीं था. था? नो.
कॅट होतं ते कॅट कॅट
सायन आणि कॅट मध्ये किती फरक आहे मित्रा. बर्निंग ब्रेथ. कौन है भाई? जरा देख लेते हैं.
ये क्या आ गया भाई वेस्टलैंड 2.0
लेगा भाई लेगा. तू देगा तो सब लेगा. फ्री का सब ले लेगा.
लगा कुछ तरंग?
मैं नहीं हूँ लीडर. मैं ही हूँ क्या?
तू ही है.
ओ, कोई तो अंदर कहीं तो था.
कस्टम का लो.
ओ स्टैंडर्ड लगा रहा हूँ मैं. ना बैठ. तुझे पहचानते ही नहीं
चलिए खेलते हैं
तन्हा मुझे मेरी निगाहों में है ढूंढते वो तुझे
Deathmatch. Warm up. Match found.
अरे काय लावलंस तू?
भाई कौन चिल्ला है इतना खतरनाक कौन चिल्ला
मैं चिल्लाया भाई। नहीं चिल्लाना था क्या? सॉरी यार।
तुझे केजे ही क्यों मिलती है डेथ मैच पे
मैं ये लिखता नहीं।
लेस्बियन है क्या मुझे जेट चाहिए
Killing them is easy.
Still working?
मैसेज आया
सब आओ तो मोस्टली सब आओ ना हफ्ते में एक वीडियो अगर तुम्हारे पास कैपेसिटी है तो हफ्ते में एक वीडियो या तो 2 हफ्ते में एक वीडियो डालो हफ्ते में एक वीडियो विल बी वेरी गुड या तो 2 हफ्ते में एक बैटमैन अरकम असाइलम खेलो मैंने बैटमैन अरकम नाइट खेली है असाइलम सब खेलेंगे असाइलम सिटी सब मुझे गिफ्ट किया है ऑटो भाई ने वो खेलेंगे माइकी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम लाला कैसा है मेरा भाई और पवन भाई गर्लफ्रेंड कैसी है कैसे हो दिस वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम 2029 में डेट होगी ओके हाँ तो मैं वही बोल रहा था कि वीडियो अपलोड करना है तो हफ्ते में महीने में दो वीडियो महीने में 2 एक वीक में 3 वीडियो भी डाल सकते हो तुम्हारे ऊपर है तुम जितना डालो बट क्वालिटी देखो सम पीपल आर क्वालिटी ओवर क्वांटिटी कोई है क्वालिटी ओवर क्वालिटी मैं क्या करता हूँ मैं क्वालिटी ट्राई करता हूँ तो मैं महीने में एक करता हूँ बट मेरे क्वालिटी उतना नहीं आती सर तो मेरे क्वालिटी भी उतना नहीं आती बट अब मैं ध्यान दूंगा कि क्वालिटी कंटेंट और क्वांटिटी दोनों साथ में मैच हो
टीवी घेऊन आले ना
में एटलीस्ट 2 भाई इतना
काय बोलतात
टाइम
त्याला फाफडा
करने में
ऑफिस वाले नहीं दिले तिथं बस नाही तिने खास
अब मैं देखूंगा मैं कल घर जाऊंगा ना तो मैं रोज ट्राई करूंगा व्लॉग करने का एडिट करने का व्लॉग एडिट करने का देखते मुझे डीएलएस चूतिया लगता है मुझे उसका आइडिया नहीं पता मुझे डीएलएस आइडिया नहीं है ऑल गुड स्ट्रीम कर रहे था देखा तो आप ओबी भी
काय
मैं भी ऑन आया
अरे स्ट्रीम करतोय ना मी थांब ना जरा
मैं आया था लाइक करके चला जाता मैं तो बाहर था डेली ब्लॉगर बनने वाला है क्या नहीं ब्लॉग में बस पड़ा हुआ एडिट करना है
Satchel out.
What's the next game after weekend?
Not ready yet.
Harish bhai, I will also Trinity के लिए OBS में कितना KPS रखना होता है Trinity पे कोड करने के लिए बिटरेट आप बात करो बिटरेट 6000 का मिनिमम मैं 10,000 रुपया मैं 10,000 होता है मेरे 10K होता है 2K स्ट्रीम करता हूँ उतना को मैटर नहीं करता बिटरेट नहीं सॉरी 8 से 10 लाख 8 से 10 हज़ार तो उतना भी नहीं अब लेकिन भाई 40 लाख चला सकते हैं 4 लाख और 40 लाख हो जाएंगे चैट कम 4 लाख और 40 लाख हो जाएंगे 4 लाख और 40 लाख हो जाएंगे
भाई
क्वेश्चन पेपर पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी आई कॉलेज में कोडिंग के लिए i9 रहेगा ना बेटर तो बात अच्छा लिया यार निखिल मैंने भी लिया था पता है मैंने लिया था 30 कोडिंग के लिए और मैंने तो घाटा कोडिंग भी नहीं की तुमने अच्छा लिया तुम कर पाओगे तुम क्या पढ़ते हो BCA बैचलर ऑफ कंप्यूटर एप्लीकेशन पढ़ते हो BCA करते करते MBA करने लगे क्या BCA खत्म होकर MCA करने वाला MCA या MBA दोनों से कुछ करेंगे बट मोस्ट वाले MCA करूँगा और क्या पहले कुछ नहीं आता सीख लेंगे कहाँ से कर रहे हो?
स्पैम हो जाएगा।
बड़ा कॉलेज है, वापी में कॉलेज है, छोटा मोटा कॉलेज ऐसा कोई प्रोफेशनल
Reloading. Get him.
भाई अच्छा लगा ना भाई यहाँ से
Reload.
ठीक है नया स्टाइल
क्या रन कर रहे हैं भाई? जीजी क्लो भाई। अरे हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? कैसे हो बर्नी भाई? पहन के तके अरे अचानक हट पे अब तो इसको अब तो गए भाई ये लोग। बैठ के मेरे सामने मत बैठो भाई प्लीज।
Bomb buddy out.
अबे काय करतोय न्यूक्लियर?
मला नाही माहिती भाई, त्या पार्टी
मुझे तकलीफ करना है जिंदगी में लिटरली। अब मेरे बहुत सारे प्लान सब देने हैं, बहुत सारी चीज़ें देनी है। ये अक्टूबर का ग्रीन स्किन लेने वाले कैश, अक्टूबर ग्रीन स्किन लेने वाले, अक्टूबर एंड का ग्रीन स्किन एक ग्रीन स्किन ले लूँगा और उसके बाद उसका हेडफोन ले लूँगा। हेडफोन लेना तो इसका लेना नहीं चाहिए मुझे, गवर्नमेंट का गोल्ड डालूंगा, सुपर चैट तक हो गया तो गोल्ड का ले लूँगा। कुछ कुछ करके ईयरफोन चाहिए, ईयरफोन है मेरे पास, ईयरफोन में 100 देखो सर, अगर मुझे ईयरफोन 100 रुपये के चाहिए, ये ईयरफोन है बोट का 100 रुपये का है।
हट के नाचते में मिल गया।
वो भी ले ले, नहीं यार तो का पैसा नहीं, पैसा अपनी का पैसा ना लगे। आई एम ले ले, मुझे शौक नहीं सर, देखो ना मुझे 100 रुपये के तुम बहुत पता है, मैं बहुत कम हूँ क्या है, बहुत पता है और भाई
इसकी
एक 100 रुपये के क्या लिया? अरे देखो अक्टूबर एंड का पेमेंट आएगा ना, तो हम तो अक्टूबर पेमेंट बन गया हमारा, तो वो प्रोसेस हो चुका है। तो अब हम ग्रीन स्क्रीन का सोच रहे हैं, अक्टूबर पेमेंट ग्रीन स्क्रीन के लिए और एक स्पीकर लेंगे। कलर में गेट लगाते होते हैं यूट्यूब पे, लेकिन यूट्यूब पे कितना पेमेंट आता है एवरेज बोलो, क्योंकि ये बताना पता तो बता देता है। भाई का पेट चल जाता है, खर्चा निकल जाता मेरे यार, समझ जा, मेरा खर्चा निकल जाता है, मेरा अकेला खर्चा मतलब कार का IM का मेंटेनेंस you know the thing might be like that. मेरा प्लान है ना, हेडफोन लो तो एक वायरलेस, तो मैं यहाँ तक मैं यहाँ खड़े होकर बोलता हूँ और I need that type of thing यार, I need that.
Not ready yet.
मत बताओ व्हाट्सएप मेरे लाला कैसा है मेरा लाला दिन दोस्त, मत बताओ खाना है भाई। नहीं भाई देखो अपने देखो
ये न्यूक्लियर अराइज ना है आज तुझे किलो को रेस कर।
मैं जितना बता रहा हूँ कि तुम्हारा भाई आप
Satchel out.
पैसा
Satchel out.
नहीं बना है दोस्त, 3 महीने से पैसा नहीं बना तो 1 महीना बना
अबे
तो
यार
why not यार? 3 महीने
ऊपर जाके मत मारो, ऊपर जाके मत मारो मार।
फेस सीरम बहन का बहन में आते हैं तो ठीक रहता है। किधर हो तू? वो पहले घर पे लाला पूरा टाइम हुआ भाई, सब सेम भाई, सेम फर्स्ट
बे 120 डाउन है रेज।
टूटा है रिवर्स किया मेरा टाइम तो बुरा ही रहता है, बट ये लुक है बुरा रहता है तो कुछ करो। अभी मेरा वॉचिंग नहीं आ रही, मेरा कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा, बट
ये नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं, हारना नहीं, मरना नहीं, मरना नहीं। न्यूक्लियर तेरे पे यार।
तुम लोग आ रहे हो, खुश तो करो, भाई लाइक करो यार, लाइक नहीं करो तुम लोग। प्रथम भाई लाइक आया तुम्हारा, मेरे लाइक आया तुम्हारा, गोटे को लाइक आया तुम्हारा, काश चेक कर पाता कौन को लाइक किया भाई मेरे को, सब पकड़ा जाते हैं। मेरा भी बुरा ही चल रहा है, जॉब छोड़ दी है। कोई ना भाई गोटेड के भाई, एटलीस्ट आप जॉब तो करते थे, नया जॉब मिल जाएगा दोस्त, टेंशन मत लो। थोड़ा अलग लग रहे हो, सेक्सी लग रहा हो ना। बाल कटा लिया, बाल कटा लिया आज भाई, नवरात्रि में बाल कटाया था, वापस बाल कटाना पड़ा, छोटे बाल करा लिए। अभी मैंने हेयर वॉश
बड़ा
किया था,
कैसे?
थोड़ा सा वो हो गया बाल, आती कर दिया भाई लाइक, तो लव यू लाला। आप बिहारी बोलते हो या नेपाली? बिहारी, बिहारी बोलते हूँ मैं, नहीं हिंदी बोलता हूँ मोस्टली, मैं घर में बोली। ऑल गुड स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो तो
ध्यान से पढ़ो प्रदर्शन
ऑल
भाई।
गुड स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, देखा तो अपने ओपी भी ऑन है। आप अभी भी ऑन हो तो अभी ऑन हो
नहीं
भाई।
भाई
मैंने तुम्हारा जैसा माइक लिया है, पर वो फैन नॉइज बहुत पकड़ रहा है। एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट यूज करता हूँ, फैन नॉइज तो पकड़ता है लाला, फैन नॉइज पकड़ता है, चैट में पढ़ता हूँ, फैन नॉइज तो पकड़ेगा ही लाला, तुम्हें वो करना पड़ेगा, एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट यूज करना पड़ता है, मैं वही यूज कर रहा हूँ। ग्रैंडफादर को ऑपरेशन है और उसके साथ में हॉस्पिटल में हूँ। अरे यार, आई होप योर ग्रैंडफादर गेट वेल सून, नॉट गोना लाई।
चल न्यूक्लियर, चलो
आई होप
बाय
ही
बाय,
गेट वेल सून।
टाटा बाय बाय। अच्छा था आज का स्ट्रीम। दैट्स ऑल फॉर द स्ट्रीम गाइस। इफ यू लाइक
ओपी
दिस
भाई
स्ट्रीम मेक
स्ट्रीमर, स्ट्रीम भी ऑन है ये बोलता। हेलो माइकी भाई के ऑडियंस, डब्ल्यू माइकी भाई, गाइस माइकी भाई को चेकआउट करना। ये लाला हमारे आरएल मिला था हर्ष भाई के उधर, एंड जेन्युइनली बंदा अच्छा लगा मेरे को, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा ये भाई। अभी मैं फ़ोन से मतलब मैं लिंक डाल देता।
नहीं नहीं कोई बात नहीं रोशन भाई, ऐसा कुछ
टू
सीन नहीं है।
पैक
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
क्या लिखा था?
मैं लिटरली अभी स्ट्रीम
तूने
में कब से स्ट्रीम
ऑनर्स
कर रहा हूँ,
मस्त हो
4
गया
घंटा हो
अभी।
गया। अभी जरा मैं
प्रथम
जाने का
जैसा
था,
विथ
देखा
टेक
प्रशन भाई ऑन है
आरजे
तो
तूने
उनको जरा
ऑन मत
देख
किया
लेते हैं।
ऐसा
बाकी
सोच
भाई
रहा है कि
बताओ
तू
अगर
रियल
कोई
लाइफ नहीं
आएगा
जी रहा
तो।
है, ठीक
हेलो
है?
गाइस,
बस
वेलकम
वही
टू
चीज
स्ट्रीम।
प्रथम,
आई
आरडीएल
होप
को
यू आर डूइंग
ये
एब्सोल्युटली
है कि
फाइन।
तू लिविंग रियल लाइफ, और तू रियल जिंदगी में क्या
अभी अपन
करता है वो
निकलने का
चीज
टाइम हो
करना।
गया, मेरा टाटा बाय
गलत
बाय का
काम नहीं
टाइम हो
करना
गया है
तू।
वैसे तो।
तू रियल चीजें चोरी चकारी करता
तो
है,
दैट्स
नहीं
ऑल फॉर द
करना तो
स्ट्रीम गाइस।
प्लीज
इफ यू लाइक दिस
अवॉइड
स्ट्रीम
करो
मेक
गाइस,
श्योर यू
मुझे
लाइक दिस
पसंद
स्ट्रीम,
नहीं
नए हो
है।
तो सब्सक्राइब कर देना गाइस। लव यू
प्रथम
गाइस,
भाई को
बाय बाय।
27 का एग्जाम
और
पास
प्रशांत भाई
हुआ
के
नहीं।
स्ट्रीम से कोई आ रहेगा तो
आईडी कैप
वेलकम
टोल्ड
भाई,
यू, हाँ
आइए।
तूने बताया था।
नमस्कार है आपको मेरी तरफ
कांग्रेचुलेशंस
से।
मेरे, आई एम हैप्पी फॉर यू, आई एम प्राउड ऑफ
बाय।
यू बड़ी। टू पे कलाता हूँ फैन को, टैब टॉप अच्छा चलता है। टू पे चलाता हूँ फैन को तब नहीं समझ में आया। टू डे अच्छा चलता है मतलब